card.
Oh, thank goodness. I
And
love that
also
card.
it got reprinted. So
Oh, that is correct. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. That's a good one, though.
But yeah, like high value target was huge in life. Actually, new trading method. We're losing new trading method whenever it rotates.
Good riddance. I'm gonna be honest. Good
Good
riddance.
riddance?
Good riddance.
But I'm playing my 2-check deck. How am I supposed to safely build on one without my new trading method?
You're not.
Look,
Play your foundations with risk of failing.
Just because you played an order 2-check deck doesn't mean you're just over there. If you were allowed to play it, you would have.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, survive in the final as well. Yeah.
Ooh, that's like, I'll feel that one a lot. That's one of my favorite zero diffs. Very strong.
Evade and copy.
Ooh.
What are we gonna do
Life
about
symbol?
What are we gonna do about Midoriya? Whenever evade copy's gone, he's just gonna one-shot everybody.
He is gonna one-shot everybody. Better hope you have triple layered response speed answers in your hand.
Yeah, in your hand.
Yeah, in your hand. You're not getting an enhanced step.
Learning the standards. Yeah, there's a lot of really good staples that are leaving. You know what? They should underwrite a Kirishima 2 just for old time's sake. You know what I'm saying?
Kirishima 2. I was not playing in Kirishima 2's heyday, so
Really?
I never experienced the nonsense that was Kirishima 2. But
he was just efficient. That's all it was. I don't even think he was that good. He was just efficient.
From my understanding, because I think I played on TTS a little bit then, because I was like checking the game out to see if I wanted to play online, and so I played against him like once, and all I remembered was like, this dude attacked me 3 times and he still has his whole board ready.
Yeah, and then I hit him back and he got a free partial block, and I got the worst end of the deal because it was rounded down. What? That's so funny, so funny. Yeah, Satona's in the chat saying people bashing sets 2 and 3 until the day they realize, until it rotates and they realize. Yeah, it's not like set 2 and 3 had these like crazy powerful bombs that are like the most highly impactful ideas, but it is, it's like the duper cards, I call them, right? They're not the super cards, but when you put them together with the super cards, they're super duper.
I think it's also a lot of just kind of like the oil in the engine, or the grease rather, like the grease that makes your deck churn. The 0 diffs, the 1 diffs, like everything that feels really, really powerful, but like you might not recognize where that power is coming from.
True.
Our story starts with our main.
Oh, we lose Can't Escape Me? Oh, I'm going to feel that one. That's one of my favorites.
Can't Escape Me is pretty big. Can't Escape Me is pretty big right now, actually. I don't know. There's a format's so wide. Daniel says, how do you think base K2 compares with current characters? I mean, he's probably like on the same level, if not better. The issue is it's just really hard to kill that guy. It's really hard to kill that guy, and he was really, really good at killing you. And so I don't know if the question is do you think that things like Rodan are good for the game? Right? Like that's the question is if you think things like Rodan are good for the game, then yeah, you could bring K2 back. If you don't think that things like Rodan are good for the game, then you should leave him locked. Because he's like, this character is very good at killing you and very hard to kill. Could be talking about a smattering of characters. And
Could be any number of
I think that you should probably like, shouldn't be the 50-50. You should be like one way or the other. It does look like our oh, just kidding. I'm a liar. I thought our player meeting was starting.
Not quite yet, then?
Yeah, about 3 minutes now.
Why is Greater Goal the best card in Origins of Power?
Homie, I don't even know what the...
Yeah,
what
I'm having to look this one up.
We got a reader.
Oh, that's easy, David.
Goal.
It's not.
No, it's not. Again, it's annoying. It's annoying. But Fluid Foundation for +2/-2 damage after a thing is destroyed.
good.
Yeah. It's
It
neat.
gives you something to do with those spam before you blow them up and send them to your discard pile. But like, it's good.
Great
It's
picture. I
just
would for sure put
good.
this on a mat. Actually, this is a sick ass mat.
Which, oh yeah, that is Erwin's my favorite character in Attack on Titan, so I would absolutely get that on a mat.
Yes. Hey, handshakes. He's so sick. He's so sick.
Erwin is so cool. Definitely my favorite.
It's really cool how UVS Games was really thematic with Erwin 2. Where like
absolutely.
You sit down with Erwin 2 and then like you kind of just like don't do anything and then die. It's so sick. It's so sick how thematic they were. Erwin 1, Giga Chad, making money moves. He's affecting the field. Erwin 2 explodes.
Erwin 2 dies screaming.
Dies screaming.
What is that? Dude,
Erwin
I
2
gotta know.
gone.
How you remember?
All right, we got a couple more questions. Maybe we can sneak in before the player meeting. What do you think are the best characters outside of Bert 2 in this set? Because Bert, all the attention's on Bert 2. He's the boogeyman people are worried about. What do you think's good
Oh, yeah, that's
outside of
bad.
that?
So interesting. So currently me and Bear are running through a top 8 of all of the Attack on Titan 2 characters. We're playing Spotlight. We're not playing Standard. But we just finished one of them. And we played Hanji, Historia, John, Levi, Reiner, Sasha, and Zeke. And all of those characters were pretty competitive. Yeah. All of them felt good to play. I think all of them have something for everybody, which is very cool. I think next week when we play things like Mikasa, I'm going
to give us 2 more minutes while I wait for everybody to jump in before I start the spiel.
Things like, man, my first attack of the game was Walmaria's Might as Historia, and I drew 3 cards. And I was like, whoa, this character is kind of crazy. And like, I think, yeah, she plays like Midst of Despair really well, and like it was nuts. I really liked Armin. I thought Armin was so sick. As soon as you figure out how to kill people with that guy, I think he's going to be a terror. I think he's going to be really annoying to play against.
I think one of the most interesting things about Armin is just his ability to tutor the deck, right? He has pick a card in your deck and put it into play. Yeah. And like, if they print a broken 1-check at some point and you decide, hey, I'm going to 1x this, I'm going to put it in my stage, I'm going to pick it up, and then I'm going to play it and win the game. Like that is a real strategy. And so I don't think we quite have a card that does that or anything like that yet for him. But
all right, I'm going to get started. Welcome to the third major tournament in the 2024 webcam circuit. We have 48 players today. We're going to do 5 rounds of Swiss. Top cut to 8. Top cuts will start around 5 p.m. Central Time, and everything will be done today. We'll probably finish up around 9 p.m. Central Time. For webcam rules that are different from normal rules, if your hand leaves the screen, they need to come back palms facing up so that your opponent can see nothing was added to your hands or to your deck or cards. Cards are never allowed to leave the screen. Our judge today is Peyton. He is going to be judging. He is going to be jumping in and out of tables throughout the rounds. If he ever sees your cards leave the screen, that's an automatic game loss. There's not even a warning. It's just that's a game. It just can't happen. So it is on you to have a setup to where you can have your hands, your cards not leave the screen. Again, your hands can leave the screen if you have to itch your nose or something, but they need to come back palms facing up. Other things, you are responsible for your internet. If there is a disconnect during a round, that's an automatic game loss. It sucks, but it's what has to be done. So those are the 2 things in webcam that will get you automatic game losses. Cards leaving screen or an internet disconnect. Other than that, if a card says reveal a card of your opponent's, look at a card of your opponent's, like 3 Eyes of Hiei or something, then that's now a reveal for webcam. instead of only you
Instead of
getting to
thinking, oh,
look
am I
at
going
it.
to get my phone
So
out?
that
get
was a
the
bigger deal
life
when we had
counter out?
0-1. Not such a big deal today. The other thing, make sure to be very kind and gracious to your rival. This is a community-led event. You know, we're all just doing this to have a good time, and whatever Peyton says goes. He is the only judge, so he's the head judge. Even if he gets something wrong,
Head and
we might
only
talk about it
judge,
after. But whatever he says is the final ruling.
even if he's wrong.
Yeah, none of us are paid enough to get upset at.
Respect.
I'm not saying Peyton's going to get everything 100% right, but I suspect he will. But take it easy on everybody running the
Movers.
event. If you suspect
Seen
someone
them,
of
that's
cheating or
someone.
slow play, and for whatever reason you didn't tell them during the match or you didn't call a judge during the match, there is a report cheating or slow play section in the webcam circuit category. That's going to create an anonymous ticket. Only me, Tam, Barlow, and Peyton will be able to see it. If somebody gets reported for slow play twice, we're going to come in and have a talk, and then if we see slow play again, it's going to be an automatic game loss. So we haven't had a lot of tickets done. We've had a couple done in the past, but please, they really are anonymous. Go ahead and use them. We want to know if something happened. Like, we want to know if you suspect slow play or cheating. Yeah, that's the other thing is slow play. Webcam always goes a little slower than in person. Let's try our best to keep the games moving fast. It shouldn't take a minute between every single game action. Slow play is one of those things. It's hard to define, but you know it when you see it. And please, please, please don't be afraid to tell your rival, hey, I feel like you're slow playing, but you mind picking it up? And if somebody says that to you, please don't get offended. I know that I accidentally slow play sometimes, just because I'm taking a long time thinking and I don't even recognize how long I'm thinking. But if my rival calls it out, I do a pretty good job of speeding it up. So let's try and keep
like you're
slow
taking
play
longer than 2
down
minutes
to a minimum.
for like one
And I think that's going to be it. Yeah, just everybody have a good time. It's a community event. 48 players.
But like,
let's see who takes this thing down.
You can get top 8. That's my goal. That's my one and only goal. Is to get top 8. I'll take anything else after that, Okay, so yeah, that's done. Let's unmute that just to listen.
That's why I was on smiling. Because I just didn't like the format. I was like, why if I don't like the format and I have all these cards, and I thought I found some spice that had not been seen, and the truth was it was not in the main board, but my deck was not as optimized as it could have been, truthfully.
Yeah. As far as Bionic went, I think it was a good choice. I didn't end up topping, but
Tam's channel or
as long as I dodge Void
the other one, I don't even know.
That deck has
I don't know if
a
it's
very
bigger.
solid spread.
It's
into
bigger.
Arlo, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months, man. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Roster, nope. No pairings yet.
People keep wanting to talk about Death Arms, and I just won't do it. Rochester subscribed with their prime. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 months.
You'll be happy to know I share a very similar opinion on Death Arms. That makes you happy.
I have said behind closed doors that I think that Death Arms actually has a game plan to try and win the game now, but it doesn't mean
actually
it doesn't mean that I'm interested in playing against that character at all. He's just miserable to play against.
There we go.
Gamer Drew, thank you for the prime. Guys, you hit a hype train.
I guess real quick, because I just kind of feel like it. To cover and talk about the changes I've made to this deck, because it's not the exact same deck as last time. I've changed a few things, particularly with the new ban list out. So now instead of playing, I took out just like 2 cards of like 3 and 4s, and then 1 struggling. So I've had the 3 struggling, especially since we're gonna rotate that stuff out, so it doesn't really matter too much in the long game. I'm putting in 3 self-doubt, so that response after my attack deals no damage. My next check to play an attack, or just make the next check actually gets +1. This I mostly have the deterrent and kind of way to deal with decks that want to block a whole lot. So like your Rodans or your Midoriya 6s or 5s, whatever number we're at now. There's also, oh, I have another card yeah, I have 3. So I have both of these at 3 of Titan's Pursuit and Self Doubt. This is just really kind of to give deterrence away from those decks. I just want to try and block everything of mine. That's what these are for, 3 and 3. So if they block it, I get more momentum. Maybe I can use it for my EX with like Gentle Sandwich, or just use it for something else. Self Doubt, so that way plus my check is always really good, so I don't have to potentially commit one with Annie. And if I do, it's I don't have to commit to play. I just have to commit for stats. Especially since I can't commit my character anymore, so if I do go totally tapped out and I can't use her, it's like really unfortunate. So that's why I have the 3 Self Doubt and 3 Titan's Pursuit. You're still always trying to help deter those decks that just want to block everything. And then next one, this is just kind of fun one that I kind of like for my one diff mid block one. A Fiery Confrontation is just flip basically breaker 1 whenever their rival plays an attack or action, and failing it won't win the combat phase. I have 2 of these in the deck. Probably more would be kind of cool and good, right? Just flip breaker 3 on something, or just breaker 1 along the course of many things, which eventually does add up, right? I only have the 2 of because it's like whatever, not important. I only have the 2 in the deck. And the other thing with this one is it replaced what's that all for one card? Where's your smile now? For because I was just mostly trying to get rid of things like risky and stuff from the discard pile, and that'd still be good if Devil Jin ever gets like meta, but I don't think he will, so I think we're pretty fine. So just 2 of these because it's like kind of whatever. That, or it could just be like the that weird Midoriya gentle card. The next new card is all of this. I have to replace the what's it called? It's successful results. Yeah, successful results. That's what it is. That 1 diff 2 high 5 discard momentum, ready it, play well committed, and then the deadlock, add top card to momentum, and ready 2 foundations. I'm playing this for similar reasons of Self Doubt. So well, if I commit these early on in the turn, like 3 attacks in, then I can blow them up for my next one and hopefully not have to commit cards, and particularly with Annie, which is really good. And then as well, since it doesn't have deadlock on face, people are, if it's not in my stage, people are more likely, I think, to build into deadlock, and then I can use things like Frog Strike or something else if I have them, depending, of course. I don't have much deadlock use now, although there's also the basic trade, so that's something. And next, this is just a key one, just I bumped up the numbers. Frog Strike, like I said, this is like our new deadlock thing, at least for attacks. We have 3 of this, and this is also our main board interaction, so much so I have the 4th copy of it, in the sideboard, just because flip seal a foundation is really crucial, because there have been a few times now where I probably would have killed someone, but I just barely don't, because they have like a Vast Hybrid or just one of those foundations, and at the very least if they waste it on this, it's not terrible since it has stun 1 and becomes like a 6 for 6 worst case scenario with Annie's Titan side, so it's not terrible. Or they don't, and I stun 1, I seal 1, it's 4 mid for 7, 5 if you want to count that stun as a speed. And if we're in deadlock, I can ready 3 foundations, so I have like equivocally no cost with Annie. So it's really good early in the string for sealing stuff for board interaction, and later if they're in deadlock for me to ready my stage a little bit more. Really good. And I had, like I said, I had the 4th one in the sideboard because it's really good. And then this, I want it to, but I only have 1 right now. The other one's in the mail. Gigantification Swing. I finally, was like, you know what, I really want to win. So I bought Gigantification Swing. After you play this card, block or attack, your rival's next check gets -2, so like -2 speeds equivocally until they actually make a check. And spend momentum, your checks to play charge for your slam get +1. So if we have momentum for whatever reason beforehand, play this and our checks all get +1. And so that's just, it allows us to string out obviously a lot better, and then have more cards to commit for Annie's Titan side, which is the main thing. So those are like pretty much those are a few little changes that I'm just going to run down real quick on the deck. I still have, technically, because I don't have the other one of this, I have Save a Million Strike, so we can somewhat block and get stuff to momentum. But I think we're going to be fine. As well, I took out the Dark Tournament Looms, and I just put in now the Vertical Maneuver Gear. And I have the 3rd one in my sideboard as well, because I do think now that Midoriya and Rodan and I just faced it. Ymir are probably some of the better decks to face. Having a really good defense for those decks that can just throw out like 4 attacks with little to no difficulty and also kill you with those is kind of key and important. I can't just rely on like 2 decent blocks and then my 1 high block that I keep in my stage, my backup Titan. I can't rely on that, is what I've noticed. And I forgot the music. Let's put that on. There we go. That's nice. Roster. Alright, well, actually, let's just
in your future.
go back to
Visit
this,
umassglobal.edu to
that,
National and a half champion.
Matt.
Like,
I got
There
35
we
that
go.
year,
We're
and
over one.
I'll take it.
30.
33rd best player in the world. I'm in.
we're 33rd.
Yeah. They only invited top 32. Oh. What card would you ban in this current format? Question for both of you. Shooting from the hip, combined. Gone. Actually, I wouldn't ban it. I would just errata it.
Yeah, it's just combined firepower for me. The fact that like Void Rodan, for example, can dump every mid block from his hand and feel fearless is pretty egregious.
Ooh. You're not gonna like my errata.
Ooh, what's the errata?
Monster only. Rodan
I
would
do
still
like
be,
that errata.
would
Just
still be
making a
allowed
Rodan
to-
only abusable card.
Yes, yeah.
I guess
It's
Ghidorah
just
kinda.
it's just Rodan. The only gambling deck is now Ghidorah, right?
Yeah.
And then that's it. Because I still think the gambling decks are gonna be good.
Gambling.
Lay off Void Rodan. I think Void Rodan is a sick deck that should be on everybody's radar for nationals. I'm messing with Void Rodan, but like that's a wonderful deck, and don't like it's great. Yeah, you should play it. It's good.
I think that Rodan should be touched in some way, but there's that as well.
Yeah.
I think that character. I mean, there's a whole slice from the top that we could talk about, but we're not going to because Marlo, we're jumping into the rounds.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's see what we've got.
Man, it is very cool for us trying to find people if we don't have their last names. I think what we should do is to jump into table.
What's up?
Hello, good sir.
Glare on here. Yeah, there's a glare there. Let me turn the light off.
There we go. Cammy. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da. At 05, the timer starts. Sick.
05, perfect.
How much health do you got, good sir?
Sitting at 27.
27, sick. And if you need to know mine, I have 22.
Perfect. Couple D6s for a high roll work for you.
Yeah.
Alright, got some dice here.
Mm-hmm.
The 11.
I got 8.
I will go first.
Sick.
Half cut work for you.
Yeah. How would you like me to cut, good sir?
Same.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, there's a cut.
Mm-hmm. And just start whenever you feel like it now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Sideboard over
4,
in the
5,
camera
6,
there.
7. I have mine like right off the side. Oh, I'm ready.
What am I doing with this? I can't keep that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send back 3, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, done my mulligan. Ready to go.
Yep. And here is your half cut. Alright, what we got this time?
Yes. And you're good.
About the same. We're gonna look at a work to pleasure on a 2, get this on camera, a survive in the final on a 1, and a prideless negotiations on a 2, and it is all yours.
Sounds good. I'll just get the extra draw. And then we'll just... Yeah, nice try. 2. Titan's Pursuit 2. Or 3, I guess, rather. Struggling. Fearsome? And yeah, well, it's called there.
Let's review that guy. Let's look at a blue flame spiral on a 5. It checks any responses.
Nope.
I'm going to discard 3 cards. 1, 2, and 3. If it deals damage, I'll destroy an asset or a foundation.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, yeah. After you do that, do you have anything to really do anything? No, I'll pass.
I can see your hand there. Careful.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm passing as well.
Yeah.
5.
3 mid. Well, because you're probably just gonna make a deal one anyways, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. I'll just take 5.
Yeah. Let's get rid of. Let's just do the nice try.
Sure. This is destroyed, right? Not remove or anything?
Right, destroyed.
Okay.
Checking. Yes.
Okay, sick.
Let's look at it again on the 6. 5 and 6. Any responses?
Nope.
Discarding 3, 2 and 3. Your names.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will pass as well. 3 mid 5.
Yeah. Half block on a 5. Checks to 3. I guess just 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Half block.
Let's get rid of the Ready Foundation.
Sure.
Look at a syndicate target on a 2, and it is all yours.
Sick. 6, 7. Okay. Okay. We'll play Massive Swing on a 5. It checks. Any responses to play?
No responses.
Sick. I'll use it Blitz since I have 0 momentum. I'll add the top card of my deck to my momentum. And then for my hands, for first enhance, yeah. Because that should have just been a response. I'll just Annie, pitch that momentum, and I'll build the top card of my deck.
Yeah.
Now it's your enhance.
I am going to pass.
I'll also pass. 5 mid for 6.
Right, 2 mid, 7 is the check. 5, 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Back to you.
On a 5. Checks to 3, 4, and 5. Gentle Sandwich. Any responses on play?
No responses.
Sick. It'll combo. It'll get 6 damage.
This is the throw, right?
It can be. It's not yet.
Right. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'll use its other ability. I'll put 1 card from my hand into momentum.
I will pass.
I'll Annie. I'll discard that momentum to build top card of my deck.
I will pass.
And draw. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I'll commit Annie and make it a throw.
Yeah. Did you hear my pass?
I did not.
Okay.
I'm just sending it there. 2 high for 10 throw.
Too high for 10 throw. Now let's throw out. Too high for 5 is check. It checks. I'll take my 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What was I at? I accidentally clicked on me to lose health.
Yeah, you're at 14. I'm at 22.
14. Okay. That was the wrong button. Sick.
All good.
Yeah, and then on a 4, checks the 3, 4, 4, 1, 5. Checks. Your turn. 1 card in hand.
Can you read those 3 ready ones for me? What do they do?
Flip, draw 1 card. If I have no momentum, I discard 1.
Okay. Let's look at a blue flame spiral on a 5, 3, 4, and 5. Any responses?
No.
First enhance will do a warped pleasure. Everyone who has 6 or more destroys a foundation.
Sure.
Your hands.
I'll flip Fearsome and draw 1 card.
Yeah. I'll discard 3. 1, 2, and 3. If it deals damage, I'll destroy some.
I'll flip and draw another card.
I will.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
I'll pass.
I'll flip and draw another card.
I'll pass.
Yeah. It's 3 mid, correct?
3 mid, 5. Yep.
On a 6. Checks a 3. Yeah, I'll just get them all. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Full block if you want to respond.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and do cami things.
I just lose 1 basically because it still deals 1, right?
No.
Or what is it?
After your attack is completely blocked, it is considered partially blocked.
Okay, so another 3, right?
And we'll get rid of the struggling with studies.
Sure.
Let's look at. Always cool on 3, and have to go lucky on 3, and it is all yours.
Sick. Or 5, 7. Okay. On a 1, on a 2, on a 3, on a 4. There you go. 3 in hand. I'm at 8, so next time I Annie to build, I will transform as well.
Right, yeah.
Just to let you know.
We are going to do a Decay Awakened.
Yeah, what's that thing do?
6, 7. First form, remove, destroy all foundations and assets in all stages. Build the top card of your deck face down. Your combat phase ends.
Sick.
And it is all yours.
Yeah, you know, that means I get to Annie and build more.
Sure enough.
6, 7. I mean, might as well, right? On a 5? Fail, there you go. What's the worst that happens?
Let's review the other one. Twice. Let's look at sudden death assault on 5. Any responses?
Nope.
I will remove 2 momentum I'll have you lose 5 health.
Okay. Pass.
If you use a mid, -3 to your check.
Okay, I'll pass.
Go ahead and powerful 3
Yeah.
once.
I'll give it to you there. We'll go to the next game.
Yeah.
Two. And decide. Probably don't need that. Or da, da, da. Okay. I feel fine enough.
Alright, here's your cut in half.
Yeah.
Here's the
Same to you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sideboard.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I hate that hand, bad. Just as bad. Love to see it.
Love to see it. I'll throw these 3 back. Put these on the bottom and shuffle up.
Okay, ready to go when you are.
Yeah, cut in half, and you are all set.
Yeah. There we go. 1, 1, 2.
1, 1, 2.
What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? I think for a 7-hander, I would actually draw the actual card. This is some bull.
Review that guy and draw 2.
Love me some seniorial, or whatever this is pronounced. That. That's very good.
Wow. Let's look at a work pleasure. A detailing plan. A happy-go-lucky. And what about another happy-go-lucky? And all yours.
Sick. Let me get rid of that thing. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's gonna be one of those games.
One of those games.
On a 5. 4 and 5. And responses.
No responses.
Sick. I'll just blitz, get momentum, and then I'll Annie for first enhance to discard that and build. And a Master's Pride, whenever I get momentum, it just flips and readies.
Oh, that's right.
Your enhance.
I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. It's 5 mid for 6.
5. Look at 2. So that's 7.
Yeah.
3. The whole party.
Sick.
Back to you.
Mm-hmm. On 6. 5. Commit that for 6. And I'll respond with the basic training for damage.
No response.
7. Yeah, and I'll just send it there. It's 4 lower for 7.
We'll do Cammy things.
Yeah. What did you reduce it to 0, right?
Yeah.
Sick. On 6. 5. 6. First enhance will be combo. It'll get my 10 or 6 damage go up to 10.
Yeah. I will pass.
I will put this card from my hand into momentum.
I will pass.
Oh, Annie.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's too high for 10.
Too high. Take my 10.
On a 5. Checks. Your turn. Two cards in hand for me.
Review that. Alright.
I think I can do it. But this is going to be very annoying.
Any responses?
No response to play. Just what does that thing do? And what are the
Yeah.
stats?
It is a 4 high for 5.
Mhm.
Enhance mill 3, add 1 ranged or weapon card milled this way to your momentum. Enhance if this attack deals damage, destroy 1 rival foundation.
Okay, sick.
First enhance will do a warped pleasure. Everyone who has 6 or more destroys 1.
Sick. I guess it doesn't matter. One of the face downs.
Yeah.
I'll... Yeah, there's no reason not to. I'll Annie. I'll pitch that momentum to build.
I'm gonna mill 3 looking for a ranged card. There is a always cool with that momentum.
That's range, damn. Okay. Pass.
If it deals damage, destroy rival foundation.
Yeah, pass.
I will pass as well. 4 high, 5.
Yeah. We'll a full block on a 6. Checks a 5. Commit this for 6. I don't know when the response time it is, but just I have mine on play. Your next check to play card gets -2 from Gigantification Swing.
My next check will get -2.
Yeah, to play a card. And then I assume you're going to Cammy?
You are correct.
Yeah. So just half block basically. Sick. And then you choose which one pops, right?
Yeah. Let's do the ready to drop the Titan's Pursuit. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Let's see what else we got here. How many cards in hand?
1
1 card in hand. Throw out a.
with -2 to check.
That's right. -2 to the check. look at the Fiery Dagger Flourish 4/5 -2. Check a 3, 4, and 5. Responses.
None. What are the stats?
This is a 4 mid for 4.
Sick. Do you think?
It's only enhance if this attack deals damage, destroy 1 committed rival foundation.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will pass as well. 4 mid 4.
I'll take 4. And then,
Let's be all worked up.
yeah, naturally. Pass.
Naturally. And we will call it there. All yours.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, question: what does that 2-dip that's ready do?
That is that Warped Pleasure. Enhance once per turn. Your turn. Players with 6 or more foundations destroy 1 foundation. And enhance if your rival has 10 or less health. Your attack gets +1 speed and +1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, all. Well, Frog Strike on a 4. Is that me? That's you. Checks. Any responses to play?
No responses.
Sick. Yeah, none for me. I'll just use its stun 1 for first enhance.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's 4 mid for 4.
4 mid 4. We will take R4.
Sick. On 2. On 4. Four. Checks. Your turn. 3 in hand.
Any responses?
No.
I will remove 2 momentum to have you lose 5 health.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do that. Yeah, I'll pass.
If you use a mid, -3 to your check.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pass.
We will Warped Pleasure +1/+1.
Yeah. Since I've taken damage this turn, I'll add the top card of my deck to momentum with Teacher's Guidance.
Have you taken damage or have you lost life?
Would it? I guess that's technically. I guess that matters. It doesn't matter then. I'll just Annie then still to
Yeah.
flip and build 7. I'm at 8, so I won't transform.
Let's see. Yeah, well, powerful 3 once.
Yeah. I guess I'll just nice try anyways. -2 speed.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'll also pass.
2 mid for 9.
Yeah. 1 mid block on a 2. Checks the 3 because you're, or no, checks the 2 anyways because you're -3. But it passes.
3 and -3. Commit 1 right, 2 speed with 1 check, 3. You ended up checking 8.
5 or 2, yeah. And it is a 2.
There's 2 speed plus your +1 mid block right there, right? So 3 was the check.
Oh, you're at 2. Okay, I thought it was still at 3 mid. Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter.
We will do Cammy things.
Half block, sick.
This was at 9, so you should be taking 5.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's look at bring it on 3 and call it there, all yours.
Sure. That. Seven, yeah. Sick. Okay, let's see here. What does the Happy-Go-Lucky or the Pussycat card do?
Yeah, enhance commit, add 1 copy of Happy-Go-Lucky from your discard pile to your hand. In response, after this foundation is destroyed by a rival's effect, draw 1 card.
Sick, and then that one just makes me discard. Okay. Yeah, we'll play that on a 5. Okay, nope. 3, 4, and 5. Those 2. Any responses?
No responses.
I'll blitz and snag a momentum. And then for first enhance, I'll... Do I want to do that actually? Yeah, there's no reason not to. I'll Annie and hit it for first enhance. Build, and I'll transform since I'm at 9 now.
Yeah.
You're next.
I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'll... You're at 13, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll send it there then.
5 mid for 6.
Yeah.
Let's take our 6.
Yeah, we'll play... That on a 6? 6 to 3, of course. 4, 5, 6. Any responses?
No responses.
Yeah, I'll just... I guess I'll respond with Basic Train to give it a damage on play, and then for enhances, I'll use its enhance. My next check to play an attack, it's +1.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll send it there. It's 4 low for 7.
Put that at 2 low. 6 is the check. 5 and 6.
Yep. Yeah, I will... That'll be on the 6th. Actually, it won't matter then. That should be fine. Assuming I check no attacks. My next check to play an attack, it's +1. Gentle Sandwich on the 6. 3, checks the 4, 5, and 6. Of course. Actually, yeah, that's full block. I'll just combo, it'll get 10 damage. Or go up to 10.
Yeah. I will pass.
For its other ability, I'll put I guess this card from my hand into momentum.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll EX2 with it.
4 speed. I will pass.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll commit Annie, or I'll use Annie to commit 1 foundation. It'll get 2/2.
2/2. I will pass.
I'll send it there. 6 high for 12.
We will do Cammy things.
Yeah. Block. Just reduce it to 0, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. After my attack deals no damage, flip my next check gets +1 with self-doubt. On a 7. Checks the 6. Commit Annie for 7. Combo, it'll get 4 damage this time.
Oh, I guess I never understood. How much damage is it getting at each time?
The printed one before it.
Oh, printed one before it. Okay, cool. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'll put a card from my hand into momentum.
I will pass.
I'll EX2 with it.
I will pass.
I'll also send it there.
4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fail. Very nice.
Yes. Whew. When I checked the attacks for the first 3, I got really worried.
I will go first.
Makes sense, and I will untransform. Whew. Glad I got a game in, if all things go wrong.
There's your half cut. Cannot play with that at all.
And half cut for you as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sending back full 5 cards.
Cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and get started while you're shuffling. shuffling on the
Mhm.
2, on the 3, on the 3, on the 3, and it is all yours.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll review that to draw up to my hand size +1. 2, 3, 3, 4. Checks. Might as well try. On a 6. 5, commit 90 for 6. Your turn. 3 in hand.
I'll look at a Punisher's Beam.
Mhm.
Any responses?
Nope.
Milling 3, looking for a range card. There is an always cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're in hands.
Yes. I guess I'll just pass. Yeah, I'll just pass.
If it deals damage, I'll destroy something.
Yeah, pass.
I will pass as well. 4 high 5.
4 high, half block on a 6. X to 5, commit that for 6. You're gonna pop a ready one. Which ones do I even really want? I guess actually I kind of want the fearsome for drawing power later. I'll commit that one for 6 and half block.
Let's get rid of the carpool to work.
Sure.
Let's look at a fiery dagger flourish on a 5, 3, 4, and 5.
No responses. What are the stats on that boy?
4 mid 4.
4 mid 4. Okay, yeah. Do your thing.
If it deals damage, I'll destroy a committed foundation.
Yeah, I'll flip Teacher's Guidance since now I have taken damage. I will get momentum.
I will pass.
4 for 4. I think Fearsome would be cool now. I'll pass as well, I guess.
4 mid 4.
Yeah, full block on a 6. Checks the 5. 6. Responsive protecting Yukina. To discard momentum, it deals no damage.
Say that again?
Responsive protecting Yukina on block.
Yeah, can you read it for me?
Yeah. Discard momentum after I block with it. The block attack deals no damage.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
And let's look at let's look at another one. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Responses.
No.
Same thing, yeah, if it deals damage.
Yeah, sure. I'll pass.
I'll pass as well. 4 mid 4.
Yeah, I'll take. Actually, do I try anyways? 4, 8. No, yeah, I can't even block that. Yeah, I'll just take 4.
I didn't take your other stuff. Let's get rid of the face up one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And it is all yours.
Makes sense. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a swing on a 5. Checks. If no responses to play, right? None?
No responses.
Sick. Blitz, get a momentum, Annie first in hands, pitch it and build. You're in hands if you got something.
I do not. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll send it there then. It's 5 mid for 6.
Yep, taking my 6.
Yeah, and then I guess we'll just on a 3 checks, on a 3 checks, on a 3 checks. Here it is. The 3 in hand.
Let's see.
Please, for the love of God, build. He has not spent a single turn just building.
It's Decay Awakened.
What a bitch.
7. We'll blow up the whole board.
Yeah.
And I'll build the top one down, and it's your go.
Makes sense to me. I'll get rid of that card. 5, 6, 7. And I learned my mistake from last time. 2, 2, 3, 3. Your turn.
Let's review. This
How lame.
and draw 2. Let's throw out a acid splash on a 4. 3 and 4.
No responses. What are the stats?
This is a 0 low for 5.
Sick. Okay.
First enhance, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a momentum to destroy a foundation of yours. Can I see what you got there?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's get rid of the carpal to work.
Sure.
Your names.
I'll pass, I guess. Or actually, after you do that, oh, there's no reason not to. I'll Annie to discard that momentum and build.
We got money on the line. I'll let it slide once. Let's see here. I'll pass.
Yeah, 0, 3. I'll also pass, go to block. So you commit your character on a 2. Passes. Oh no, you can't because the new ruling, right? Nothing that says commit. Probably, I don't care.
Oh, good point. I wasn't gonna do it. I was just getting an attack out of your hand, but
Yeah.
Hey, do we have a in here? Is that who just joined?
I'm not sure who joined. Full block.
Hey, that's me. I'm the judge, just going through tables.
Ah, sick.
Yeah, I was curious. Perfect timing. There was a whole new ruling thing, right, on committing characters for
What's the wording? there?
cost. So, like, Cammy says, once per turn, commit 1 foundation. Can I no longer commit her to pay for her ability?
I'm gonna pull up the character just so I can look at it on UVS Ultra
Yeah.
real quick. Let's see. You're talking about her response or second response?
Yeah, second response, once per turn. commit 1 foundation
Yes,
cost.
because it's committing a foundation as cost. You're no longer allowed to commit your character as cost.
Nice, I forgot about that.
So lame.
Let's see. What am I doing here now? Yeah, I never stopped to rethink of how that changes Decay Awaken play, because I was like, oh good, I can always play a 4, and if I check that, I can still commit it. This all works out great.
No,
not
yeah.
anymore.
Kind of lame to me because with Annie, the Titan side, I can't commit herself for 2/2. Let's commit 1
Yeah.
foundation for 2/2.
That's crazy. Let's see. We are going to do. Let's go on an always cool. Let's go on a struggling 3. And what about a glamour on a 4? Yeah, all yours.
6, 7, 6. What does the glamour do?
Enhanced Tenacious, discard one momentum, add this card to your hand. Enhance commit if this non-throw attack deals damage. Draw 1 card.
Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll Frog Strike on a 4? Any responses to play?
No response.
Sick. We'll start with a classy stun 1 from it.
Classy. And I'm going to pass.
Already did that. I guess we'll use its other ability. We'll flip this foundation, and I'll target seal the always cool. Here, enhance.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll use its other ability. I discard 1 card. It'll be this. It gets 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, and then it just has a response when this is discarded. It gets an extra damage, so 4 in total.
Nice. I will. I'll pass.
Already did that. Yeah, I'll also pass.
Let's take our 8.
Unblock, sick. Then we'll play on a 6. Checks the 5. Commit that boy for 6. If no responses to play, I'll just blitz, get a momentum, and then I'll Annie. Oh, and Master's Pride when I get that momentum to flip and ready. Then I'll Annie. Pitch and build. Your enhance.
Let's discard a momentum and pick up this guy.
Sure. After that, I already did that with Annie, so it won't matter too much. Yeah, we'll send it there then. 5 mid for 6.
Let's take our 6.
On a 6. Checks the 5, commit this for 6. First enhance, if no responses, will be its combo to gain 6, because that's what the printed of Massive Swing is, to go up to 10.
Perfect. I'll pass.
Yeah, I guess we'll just use its other ability. I'll put a card from my hand into momentum.
I'll pass.
And then we'll Annie. We'll EX with it to give it 2 speed.
We will.
Four for 10.
We will pass.
Yeah, send it there.
4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, full block, that won't work. Full block, there we go. That. Yeah, we'll play that on the 7, 5, 6, and 7. 4 mid for 4. Any responses to play?
No responses.
Sick. Oh. I'll just Frog Strike. Pitch the 1 for 3 damage.
Will pass.
Can't do that. Already you're committed out. I don't know why I was confusing up her 2 responses. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was mixing the costs for them.
Right.
Well, I mean, you'll probably. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Yeah, I'll just send it there.
Yeah, we have to do can be things to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Back to you.
Takes 0. And I'll pass there. No cards in hand, and the first 2 dealt damage, right?
That sounds correct. Yeah.
Sounds sick to me. 0 cards in hand, so go off.
Oh, is that your discard pile? I was like, I see cards. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just checking what I may end up cycling in some cards.
Let's look at a. Punisher's Beam on the 5.
On check, I'm gonna use Fiery Confrontation. After you make a check to play an attack or action, it gets -1. Failing that check will not end the combat phase. So you check 2, unless you want to just not play it.
That sounds way better, actually. Yeah, we're not playing that. Let's look at. Look at a sudden deficit. No cards in hand. I guess you can build.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I'll say if you use a mid somehow, -3 the check.
Yeah. After that, I'll just Annie and pitch and build because I can.
I will. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll take 5.
Look at acid splash on 5. No responses. I will discard a momentum to blow up a ready foundation.
Yeah. Annie, I guess. Just get that last one for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Build. It's like 0 for 5, right?
Yeah. I will. No, I'll pass it there. Pass in there.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice. I'll take my 5 again.
Yeah. Look at. On a 2.
Mm-hmm.
And all yours.
Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sick. Massive swing. On 5. Checks. And responses.
No responses.
Sick. We'll blitz momentum, and then I guess we'll just Annie and that and build, and I'm gonna cycle because that was my last card. half, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mostly gray, I guess that's good. If you got anything, I'm just gonna send it there.
Yeah, let's partial it with a 0 low. 5 is a check.
Yeah.
4 and 5. I'll take my 3.
Yeah. Half block, and then one from the card, right?
Oh, yep, sure enough.
So what do you got? 3 or 4 or
3.
sick? Gentle sandwich on a yeah, 5. Right? Yeah. Any responses? Yeah, that's good.
No responses.
Sick. We'll combo to give it 6 massive swing.
I will pass.
We'll put a card from our hand into momentum.
I will pass.
Yeah, we'll EX2 with it for 2 more speed.
Let's throw this up here and build 2.
That's enhanced or whatever, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. I don't know, I thought it might have been something else. I'll commit Annie and make it a throw.
Yeah. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll send it there. 4 high for 10 throw.
We'll do the Kami thing.
Yep. Not too. Oh, there we go. And then three. Yeah, might as well just keep it there. First one dealt damage.
Call it there, yours.
Sick. I guess we'll review that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll play that guy on a 5. Checks. And responses. You might have an action in your hand. Never know.
No responses.
Sick. That's a 6. Enhance with it. My next check to play an attack will get +1.
I will pass.
I'll Annie, discard that momentum to build, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll transform because I'm at 9. And when I do, assuming he's not down here, he's not good. I can build in my backup, my little gremlin. Wait, was he removed? I don't think he was. No good. Okay. There he is.
Could you read him for me?
Oh yeah, just commit, lose 1 stamina. He has 7 total. If my attack gets +2 damage, and then if you, my rival, has 10 or more foundation, it gets 2 more speed. So just commit, lose 1 for the 2 damage.
Nice.
You're enhanced.
I am passing.
Yeah, after you pass, I'll commit all worked up with Annie's Titan side for 2/2.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll also. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'll pass.
With the 0, 6 is the check. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take my 1 from my block card.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Uh, well, this is annoying. I guess I'll just. On a 2. On a 3. Your turn.
Let's throw out this guy.
4.
Let's look at a Punisher's Beam on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Any responses?
No.
How does mill 3 work with 1 card in deck?
I would assume you mill the 1 and have to cycle to get the other 2, right? I would assume.
Your word for it. I
I would
have no
assume.
idea.
Yeah.
Because then if a mill is in the discard, so am I milling the one I just, am I cycling the one I just discarded? I don't know. I guess we'll just roll with this for now. Cut.
Mhm.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finish the mill. There and there. No ranged or weapons, right? Yeah, nothing there. You're in hands.
Yeah, I'll. I guess I'll just pass.
If it deals damage, I'll destroy something.
Yeah, I'll pass.
We'll pass as well. 4 high 5.
Yeah. 7, 3. Grab him. 7, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey guys, you saw the announcement. Just double checking that you're in overtime.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
full block. Are you gonna do your thing?
We are doing our thing.
3. Yeah, I'm at 2 now as well.
Let's get rid of one of your ready struggling with studies.
Sure.
Let's look at that's a splash on a 5. Any responses?
No.
I'll spend a momentum to get rid of the other struggling with studies.
Yeah.
Your names.
You just got it, right? Because you can just always have to be partial. Right? You just have it?
What was this? The low?
Yeah, but because you always make. Because I'm at 2, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. We can just call it there then since you got it.
GG.
Jeez. I kept just drawing only 2 attacks. I need like literally just
Yeah.
one additional one.
Oh, you got me sweating, and then you had to build, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. Well, then there was that turn you had no cards in hand, and I think I drew like 6 straight foundations.
Yeah, I got scared with the sprinkler. I thought it was flip a card and card pull for damage, but speed.
Yeah.
Dang, I literally just needed one more attack. Oh my god, that's gonna tilt me. Oh well. GG's. You gonna report?
Yeah, I got you. Have fun the rest of the day.
Sick. You too. Dang it. That's such bull. Just constantly make. That's like almost as bad as like recovery roll or something. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, they're always throws. By the way. What game is this? Inverted name. This is Universus, my pal. One of the funnest card games I think is out there. I need to take out my side as well. Yo, Fiery Confrontation, actually kind of sick. I take out that. I might need more of those depending how the game goes. I don't know how the format is. That's just one. Oh my god, it's just so annoying. I totally thought I had him. Oh my god. I got Frog Strike up to 8. I got to use it with all worked up, which like never happens. I was like totally feeling myself. What's the other card I took out? I don't even remember. Self-doubt? Oh, it was struggling, I think, right? I put the 4th one in? Those 3 for... Yeah, that's what it should be. Because blocking his stuff there didn't really matter because he was just always dealing damage. Which is like the only plausible thing for him to do as a 6-hander. It's considered partially blocked. That's so stupid. The corners on my sleeves are getting all jacked up. That's such bull. Like, look. This one perpetually keeps me at 6. Actually, no, it's only once per turn, so it's not that bad. But then it becomes just free damage. God, it's so dumb. That card's not that bad. I just selected because he always has momentum. Because they're always partial block. That's good. That's cool. Oh, this is so lame. Man showed up with basically a throw deck, and like... Ugh. Where is this? That was my time, dude. That was my time. I should have won that. I'm gonna watch it back and see probably how I could have won. Although I don't know. Right, if he's able to do that... I don't have like any stun or a lot of speed stuff on my turn. Which is one of the things I was debating with my current deck list and like few cards was adding like cards that were just like flip a speed or two, which is whatever. But there, right, it probably just doesn't matter because they're almost always allowed to block like 1 or 2 depending on the board state. And then with Cammy, she's always just allowed to 0-1 out. And she had that card to add it to hand because it's taunt. Oh my god, I'm just so tilted from that. Honestly, I don't know what's worse, that or like a Recovery Girl matchup, because both those are like that was, I guess that's a little better, right? Because Recovery Girl is kind of no brain. This is a little bit of brain, but even then, it's just kind of like, yeah, play a card, commit one, make it throw basically, and pop and destroy your field. Like the field destruction was the biggest like annoyance to me, honestly. That was so lame. Are next rounds up or whatever? I don't think they are, probably, huh? Let's go to Tam. God, I'm so annoyed at that. Like that was some bull.
But yeah,
that was some BS.
away, and there's like something I care about in Iowa.
Am I that something?
Check
The Des Moines
2-1.
3K is that something,
James
which everyone in
D.
chat should go to.
Including you?
Yo, Chris Bromley got 2-0. What is?
December 8th.
What's this man playing?
So I am in the process of moving across the country in the next couple
Table
of weeks.
24.
So
I went from like 7 to 24.
maybe.
Okay, hey, I'll take a maybe. I'll take a maybe. Where are you moving to?
But if it,
What's the
I'm
exact
moving out
address?
to 0000. Now,
God, my nose is
I'm
like just
moving
so.
out to,
with the weather? Oh,
the
terrible.
DC area.
Any particular reason?
Work.
Parents around too. Okay, yep.
Nice.
Bye bye to that. Alright, wait, actually, I need. Is this page up? Yeah, this one. My 24. Let's go, boys. Wait, where is that one? Yeah.
Hi, Joseph.
Hello, good sir.
How's it going?
Eh.
I
Yeah.
know the feeling.
Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, hopefully day goes better for at least one of us.
One of us. I won't say who.
Let's see, where is... That's right, it's behind the thing. You alright if I stream this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Only if you're right. All right if I do as well.
Totally fine with it. Alrighty.
Christian
We've
Hill,
got,
once this round is done,
Connie on
I
air
got
over
you.
here.
I got you. Just watch.
Connie, Ideal Soldier. That's new Connie. He's fun. He's just air and chaos on face. Like he just does the things that air and chaos like to do on his face. That's he. Yeah.
You take damage, you get momentum, so it fuels it. That's good.
Yeah. The fun character. I still want to play around with him a little bit. I don't think this is optimized. I'm still waiting on a case of AOT2 to come in, so it's supposed to come today, of course. I'm like,
Yeah.
needed it yesterday so I could rip it and see what I could build. I really want to play Armin, Brilliant Mind.
He's
He
really
seems
cool.
very fun, but I think based on the deck list I was seeing online last night, you need Signal Shot, and I don't have any yet. So
Amazing
it's like,
Jab
well,
went from like a UR from a common.
which one?
The jab, basically, because it's basically just hardened jab. Just build one.
Oh
pick one up.
yeah.
From a common to freaking like UR, whatever that is.
UR. Last night you need. At least it's a UR that's easy to get, not a UR from last set.
I mean, true. That's only because there was like 300 cards in that set.
Well, yeah, I think that there's some people that were like, no, this is their plan all along. They never said that there was an AOT3 or not. I'm like, no. They announced that there was only going to be 2 AOT2 sets, and I think that when we complained, they actually listened and split the set up. And so I think there's some cards that were probably rares that had to get bumped up to URs to fill out the numbers.
Maybe. I don't know if I buy that they, from the beginning or a certain state, planned for 2 sets. That seems a little naive.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling, actually, now that you say that, I have a feeling probably they intended to do 2 sets, but they had a plan to pivot to 3 if there was bad reception.
Maybe.
Because
maybe
Heroes
the
of
second one would've
Exandria
just
is
been
going to be
big.
about the same size.
Like 300?
Probably
like
not
the second one?
300, but it's going to be.
Okay, like
it's
a
going to be
regular
big.
set.
It's going to probably be not as big. It's not going to be 3. I would say it's probably going to be, if I had to guess,
Like Dark
220 to
Tournament numbers?
250.
Yeah.
I'd say it's going to be a little bit more than a standard set, but not as big as AOT1.
Probably. Because the Heroes of Exandria probably.
There's
did
20
pretty well for
characters.
them. Yeah.
The difference also being, though, that we have like a starting point of cards for that set.
That is also very true. Did I already say the time? Set in the timer?
I know when we jumped in here, it was at.
Pairings up, announcements.
We have 20 seconds. The time starts.
Okay.
So
yeah, it doesn't really matter then. Just making sure.
On these dice, by the way, this is 1.
Yeah.
High
roll?
6. Yep. 6.
I got 8.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go first at all today. Cool.
I feel ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's 3 gray cards. I don't like that. 5.
I'm gonna put 1 back.
Mm-hmm. A lot better.
You gotta love when the mulligan actually works out. Where was I playing? I forget where I was playing, what I was doing. I think it had to have been local. It was local. It was pre-release. It was my second pre-release event. for AOT2, and I think my first hand had 3 foundations. No, my first hand had 2 foundations. My second hand had 1. I'm like, okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Got it.
That sleeve's all jacked up. I'll have to fix that.
No problem. Half cut good.
Yeah. And for me, how would you like it, good sir?
Same thing. Fine.
Makes sense. Okay. You just ready to go?
Yep.
Makes sense. 2, 3, 3, and 1 more 3 for the road. There you go.
Beautiful. All right. No review. We'll draw 1 extra. Let's see. Let's get that out. On a 2. On a. Give me a second. So on a 3. On a 3. On a 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And on a 6. 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Over to you.
Yeah, I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna crash that card for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Watch your card angle. I can see your hand.
Yeah, it happens.
Just wanted to let you know.
Mm-hmm. We'll play Mashing Stomp on a 5. No responses, good sir.
No responses.
Yeah, no responses for me. For first.
That's a 4 low for 6, correct?
Yes, sir. First enhance will just be its enhance. My next check to play an attack gets +1.
Okay. I will commit Rocky Alliance, give it -2 damage.
Sure. After that, I'll pass.
I'll also pass. I'll take 4 down to 27.
Yeah, unblocked, and I'll use its response. I draw a card.
All right.
+1 check, which is good. And we'll play Massive Swing on a 5. Gets the 6 because the +1.
Yep.
Or on a 6 gets the 6. Any responses to play? I'll just use
No
easily
responses to
excited.
play.
Yeah. Just responded with easily excited, so it's 6 mid for 6.
All right.
And then its blitz will be I snag a momentum since I have 0. And for first enhance will be Annie. I'll pitch a momentum and I'll build the top card of my deck.
All right.
Your enhance after.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I guess I'll just send it there. 6 mid for
Alright.
6.
Full block on a 7.
Mhm.
Fix a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Yeah, makes sense. On a 4. On a 3. There you go.
Right.
4 cards in hand.
Let's see. Or view 1, draw 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You gonna go with a lightning rod on a 4. Checks a 5.
Mm-hmm.
No response on play. Any response?
No, the stats are just 4 high 4, right? Oh, you got it there.
Yes.
Okay, sick. Yeah, do your thing.
All right, cool. First enhance. I'm gonna stun 1.
I guess I'll just be the face down.
All right.
6, 7, 8 like that. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm going to build the top 2 cards of my deck face down, and at the start of my end phase, they will get removed.
Yep, pass.
Alright, I'm going to Nejeri Chan, destroy Foundation. This will get a damage, and if it's blocked, I will gain a health.
Sure, I'll pass.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Did the stun. Alright, I'll pass. 4 high for 5.
Yeah, that's committed. Or is it? Yeah. On a 5. Checks. Full block. You can gain your health and get your momentum with that Titan thing.
Yeah. Get the momentum there. And
28 now, right?
yes.
Okay, sick.
Alright. And then well, on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Checks on a 4.
Mhm.
Checks 3, 4. And on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Checks 5. I have 2 in hand. Over to you.
Sounds good to me.
And this will remove.
Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll play. I should have done that. It doesn't matter actually. Six, 7. I have that, but it won't matter too much. Oh, maybe it will. No, just probably won't. We'll play Agile Drop on a 4. Checks the 3. We'll commit the nice try for 4. Any response to play?
Forgot I muted my mic to take a drink.
Yeah.
No responses on play.
Sick. I'll use its ability. It gets +1/+1 for each character in my stage, so it just goes up to 3/5. You're in hands.
Yep. I'll commit Rocky Alliance, give it -2 damage.
Yep. 1, 2. Then we will Annie. Pitch that momentum, roll the top card, and then 5, 6. I thought it was at 8 already. No, I guess not. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, only 8, not 9 yet. Oh, after that, it's your hands.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll use its other ability. I can discard 2 cards. Those 2. I can pick up 1 card that's in my card pool that is also in my discard pile. So I'll pick up another Agile Drop.
Okay.
And then, as well, just real quick. All Worked Up response when it's discarded during the hand step, it gets an additional damage.
Yep. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it to you there. 3 for 4.
I'll take 4. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. 4 spawn top card deck into momentum.
Yeah. Makes sense. And then on a 5. Checks the 3, of course. 4
Oof.
and 5. And I guess we'll easily Excited's both of them on play.
Okay. Says 4 high per.
4.
Okay. Got it.
No responses on your end for play?
And then no responses.
Sick. We'll combo enhance, it'll get 4 damage, equaling the printed slam before it.
I'm going to enhance with vertical maneuver equipment, spend momentum. I'm gonna leave it a high, but give it -3 speed.
Fine. Yeah, we'll put this card from my hand into momentum with its other ability.
Okay. I'll commit rifle arm, give it -2 speed.
-1. I'll Annie. I'll pitch that momentum to build? Am I finally at 9? 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I am. So I'll transform.
Okay.
And when I transform, I also grab my backup Titan boy.
Got it.
You're in.
I will blow this up with Nejiri-chan.
Yeah,
Give it a damage, and if it's blocked, I gain a health.
sure. We'll pass there.
Alright. We'll full block on a 2.
Mhm.
Checks a 5. I'll gain my health back up to 25.
Block. 25. Gentle sandwich on the 6. 5, 6.
Alright.
Any responses?
No responses.
Sick. It'll combo, gain 4 again. Equal to the slam before it.
I'll spend momentum with VME, change it to a mid, and give it -3 speed.
Mid. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I guess we'll have to. Yeah, well, Annie will commit this foundation for 2/2.
I'll pass.
I'll send it there. 1 mid for 10.
I'll full block on a 5.
Mhm.
Checks 5, full block.
Yeah.
No cards in hand.
Self doubt after my attack deals no damage. Flip. My next check gets +1.
Alright.
Play this on the 7 with +1. Checks the 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright.
It's in my hand still. Yeah, it'll get 1/1 with itself because it's my character in stage.
And I'm passing through, I have no enhances.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I'll commit this card foundation for 2/2.
Alright.
And then I'll use my backup. It'll lose 1 stamina, go down to 6 stamina total. My attack gets 2 damage. If you were at 10 foundations, it would get 2 more speed, but you're not.
Alright.
And then I'll send it
I'll
there.
pass.
Yeah.
I'll
for-
take 9 down to 16.
Yeah.
I'll respond. Gain momentum.
4. Yeah. Unblocked. 17.
I must have counted wrong.
Yeah, because it should only be. Wait. Or no, it is, because I forgot the 1. So it is 16.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 5, 2, 2. So 7.
Yeah, 9. So
Yeah.
down to 16. Yeah.
I forgot the 1 from itself, as I always do. And I'll pass there as well. 1 in hand.
Alright.
And nice tries already during your turn.
Nothing to review. I'll draw 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the best way to do this? We start with this. Yeah. All right. We'll go high velocity slights on a 5. Checks. I have no response on play. Do you have any response?
On play, no, sir.
Alright, Blitz, this is only attacking my card pool. I add the top card of my deck to my momentum. I'm assuming you're not in deadlock, correct?
No, I should be at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9.
Okay, cool. First enhance, then I will stun 1.
Makes sense. That's 1. 4 high for 5. That's sick. We'll commit nice try for -2 speed.
Alright. I should say I'm attacking you. I forgot to call that.
Yeah, I thought it was obvious.
That's what I think, but you know, got to get used to it because some people will. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So there, enhance. I will. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll lose 1 health with Annie, but I can block with my backup.
Okay. I'll commit rifle arm to give it +3 speed.
Pass.
I'll also pass 5 high for 5.
On a 6. Checks a 5. Commit Annie for 6. Full block.
Alright. We'll go Connie Sword Strike on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 5. We'll go 6.
Mm-hmm.
No response on play, any response.
Nope.
Comes with -1/-1 because of the previous attack. Oh wait, I did want to respond actually. Sorry, I always forget these are out. I'm gonna respond both the basic trainings to give it 2 damage.
Sure.
Alright, now any response.
No.
Okay. First enhance. Then I will blow this up with Nejuri Chan for damage, and if it's blocked, I'll gain health.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I'll spend a momentum with VME to keep it a high and give it +3 speed.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll commit VME to give it 2 damage.
Yeah. Pass.
I don't have those out. I'll surprising strength on a 5.
Yeah.
3. We'll go 4. 5. I'll give it powerful 2, and this goes to my momentum.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll powerful 2 twice.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'll pass 6 high for 18.
It gets -1 at the block step. Does that, if that matters, right?
Oh, I already counted it. Sorry, I forgot that was at the block step. So let's leave them there, and then when we go to the block step, they'll get -1/-1.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my 19.
So it'll be 18. So we'll go down to the.
Or
I
18.
added them back.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's that. And then we'll go on a 3. And we'll hold their 2 in hand.
Yeah. And okay. How many foundations you got? Only like 6 there?
6, yeah.
Okay. Air Cannon Blast on a 4. And response to play. Comes in 3/4.
No response.
Sick. I'll use stun 1 with it.
Alright.
And
So 3 mid 4.
Yeah.
Stun 1, we'll stun this one.
yeah. I'll say if it's completely blocked, you will commit a foundation.
Alright. I'll commit Rocky Alliance, give it -2 damage.
Sounds good. I'll use this other ability. Since I have more foundations than you, I can add 1 or no, not yet, actually. That's not the way to do correct play. I'll Annie commit one of the ones. I'll commit the one I'm going to pick up, basically, for 2/2.
Okay. I'll pass.
Then I'll pick up since I have more foundations than you.
Alright. Pass.
And then, I changed the zone with that part. Because that makes sense.
What do you change it to?
I guess high?
Alright.
5 high for 4.
I'll take 4, I'll respond Connie.
Yeah. Got 12, and then... on a 6, checks a 5, nice try for 6.
Alright.
And then... yeah, all easily excited for both of these things on play.
Okay.
Yeah, 7 mid for 6 on play. Any responses from you, good sir?
No responses.
Yeah. Cool more. That does actually match her. Yeah, for enhances, I'll use Annie. I'll commit this foundation for 2/2. Your
Alright.
enhance.
I'm gonna spend a momentum with Dragon's Fortitude. It's tenacious.
Yeah.
To give it -3 damage.
Yeah. After that, I'll powerful 2 with massive swing.
Okay.
And,
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass there. 9 mid for 7.
I'll take 7 down to 5. I'll respond Connie.
Yeah. On a 6, 5. The other nice try. Forgot I have 2. There's 6. If any responses on play,
No responses on play.
I'll combo. It'll get 6 damage.
Alright. That's game.
Yeah.
I'll block it. Go to 2.
Yeah.
I'm not sideboarding.
Yeah, I'm not going to because it worked out. Don't change what ain't broken, you know?
Exactly. I'll take the play.
Mm-hmm. I knew you would.
Very few people who don't.
I, on occasion, will, depending on the character, of course. Like Midoriya 4? I love going second.
Oh yeah. I still prefer going first with him, but he's one of my favorites to play. He doesn't get hurt from going second, really.
Yeah, it just depends on whether or not you drew the 4 gray cards to actually have a stage, because you drew 2 attacks
Exactly.
with Volgan, and even with the 3 other cards, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. I'm upset about. There's a part of me that's upset about the commit thing with the characters because
Oh, me as well. I can't commit Annie if it gets down to the wire like that.
Yeah, and I can't commit Momo going second to Momo 3 to do her effect.
Yeah, that's so lame.
But I understand where it's coming from. Like I've heard from a lot of people they didn't even know they could do that. So
I think just because people don't know about it, I think it's really dumb, because especially most of the time it's like, oh yeah, you can commit your character for +1 to check. It would only make sense you can commit them for costs.
yeah, I agree with that. But I think it's because of the wording. Like if it said commit a card, then it'd be another story. But
I think
just saying.
I don't know, I think it's also just either they work for everything, or they work for nothing. Yeah, I'm very much so zero sum.
I would be okay with that because then smiling would be hit a little harder too.
That as well, yeah. I'm all for that.
I can't stand smiling.
I agree. I hate that.
I haven't had a chance to play against the smiling since the errata, but
they're all gone. They're going into hiding.
I figured like 2 of my losses at Atlanta were. I had 3 losses in Atlanta. 2 were Smiling Titan.
I agree. Smiling Titan, stupid. My main thing with the smiling stuff is, while it's cool, they're big cards. They're basically just 5 or 6 diffs because of the 4 check. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So it's
but
not
then
really
when they're
big.
playing like the 10 diff, it's like, eh.
Well, I mean, that respect to the 10 diff. Respect to the 10 diff.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna keep this.
Yeah, I send back 3. So do your thing when you're ready.
All right. On a 1.
Mhm.
On a 2. On a 3.
Oh, you'll love to see it.
I didn't respect the 2 check, and there's a really good reason why I didn't respect the 2 check. And
Got one. Because what are the odds?
Wow. Yeah.
On 2. On 2. 4. Annie for 4. 4. Checks. Your turn.
Alright. Ready up. We will not review. We'll draw 3. Alright. Yeah, I think we gotta be smart. On a 2? Or sorry, on a 1?
Mm-hmm.
On a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Over to you.
Yeah. I'll keep what I got.
Alright.
Gentle sandwich at 31. On a 4. Checks. In response to play.
No responses to play.
Same here. I'll just... It's 1 enhance to put a card from my hand to momentum for first enhance.
Alright.
Oh wait, that's a wrong card. Yes.
I
that one.
will pass.
Yeah. After that, I'll fearsome since now I have momentum. I can draw.
Alright. I'll pass.
I'll Annie. Discard that. Build and then respond to the card I discarded from momentum. Carpool to work. After it's
Yep.
discarded, remove and I snag a momentum.
I'll pass.
Go 4 for 4. Yeah, I'll send it there.
I'll take 4. I'll respond, Connie.
Yeah. Then after that, 3, 3, and 4. Yeah. Let's do that. Your turn.
Alright, we will not review. We'll draw 2.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, we will start with Determined Advance on a 6. Checks a 5. We'll go 6. No response on play. Any response?
No.
Alright. We'll blitz out the top card of my deck to my momentum.
That's blitz. What's your first enhance? That's a blitz.
First enhance, I'm going to flip this as my chance. Attack will get +2 speed. If it's completely blocked, I may clear it from my card pool.
Sick. For my first enhance, I'll fearsome. I'll flip and draw another card.
Alright. This is my chance again for another 2 speed.
Sure. I can't go below 6, right, for both its stats? That's the printed
Correct.
ones? Okay. Just making sure. Well, dang gummit, I'll... Guess why not? I'll maneuver gear. I'll pitch that, -3, and I'll just leave it mid.
Alright. I'm gonna EX3 once.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I'm gonna play Surprising Strength on a 4. Checks a 3, we'll go 4. I'll give it Powerful 2 and then put this in my momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, pass. Do your powerful thing, I guess.
Powerful 2 twice.
Yeah. After that, I'll Annie. Build and then 5, 9, yeah, and I'll transform. And my Titan is built face down, so I can't build him in. Unfortunate. You're next.
I'll pass.
Yeah. On 11? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I'm just at 9. 11, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Full block.
You need one more, right? Because it's 11.
Sure, there.
Alright. So that happened.
Yeah. That did indeed happen.
The question is, what do I do next? Go on a 5. Checks. Orlo 4. No response on play. Any response?
No responses on play.
Alright. Burst, enhance. Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass.
Taking 4?
Yep.
Alright. We'll do this on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 5, 6. No response. Any response?
Nope.
Alright. First enhance, I'll build the top 2 face down.
Teacher's Guidance, I'll flip and add top card since I took damage.
All right.
Momentum.
I'm going to remove Unsettling Eating Habits and add a 1 dip to my momentum.
Sure. What other things does that Denki card do?
It has deflect and it has a response when you use deflect. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, it's stun 1. I need to do that still. So you're enhanced.
Yeah, before you do that, I guess I'll just maneuver gear, pitch that for -3, and we'll leave it a high.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll stun 1.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see. We'll spend momentum with Connie.
Mm-hmm.
Clear shoot style.
Yeah.
Then respond when it's cleared. I draw a card.
Sure. I'll pass.
I will also pass 1 high for 4.
Yeah, 1, 2 on a 4. Checks the 3, commit Annie for 4.
All right.
Full block.
Go high velocity slice on a 7. I got greedy. I was like, I have 2 more. If I check a 5, I'm fine.
What are the odds?
And then these will remove.
Give it, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not too great. Okay. Massive swing on a 5. Checks.
Alright.
For 6, any responses?
No responses.
Yeah. And same here, I'll blitz, snag a momentum.
Alright. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also or no, I'll commit 1 with Annie. 2-2.
Alright. I'll pass, and I'll take 8, respond Connie.
Yeah. Unblocked. Then we'll Gentle Sandwich on a 5. Checks.
Alright.
I'll basic training on play just to give it the extra damage.
Yep.
Any responses on play from you?
No responses.
Sick. We'll combo, it'll get 6.
Alright, I'll pass.
I'll use this other ability, I'll put a card from my hand into momentum. This one.
Pass.
After that, 11. Yeah, we'll. I should have done it there, right? Oh yeah, I haven't even Annie yet. I'll commit Annie, this foundation for 2-2.
Alright. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll EX2 with it. That's the wrong. Actually, doesn't matter. That one for 2 more speed.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll commit the equipment for 2 more damage.
Pass.
Send it. 6 high for 15.
I will take 15 down to 4. I'll respond Connie.
Yeah. On a 6. Checks the 5. Commit that for 6. 3 mid for 4.
That's 3 mid.
Yeah. First enhance will just be Annie. I'll commit another foundation for 2-2.
Alright. I'll pass.
After that, with those ones, I guess we'll. I can't. There's nothing to pick up in stage, anyways. I'll pass.
Alright, we'll attempt a full block on a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Fix a 5, 6. That's game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta go take care of some stuff. So,
Yes. GG's.
good game. Have a good one.
You as well. Good game. Yeah. Whew. The man was just going all in on everything. Like, why? I don't understand. I will say I like the that Ryukyu Foundation. That tenacious, play well committed to plus or minus damage, whatever. That's really cool. I like that in it. Christian Hill, you still here, boy? Because I can tutorial the game if you really need me to still. As well if you're here. But I'd be glad to show you the wonders of this amazing, cool, fun game. I need some sort of sign, man, if you're still here for me to give you the quote unquote demo. I guess not. It was annoying as well. His webcam covered like the first like 2 cards in his card pool. Can we talk about that? Like the man just did not care. Why is Cam's thing not working? There we go. Okay, there he's watching. And of course it's a freaking Midoriya. That's the worst matchup I'm really scared for is Midoriya. So I need to look for that fearsome transformation. What is it? The card lets me drop. I have momentum. Is it this one? No. I have 4. I've only seen 1. Yep, found it. And I messed up the edge of the card too. Reviewers, Christian Hill. I'm telling you, man, if you're here, you gotta let me know. I can give you the play-by-play on the game. I wear my pink sleeves. I need my pink sleeves. Are they in here? I don't know. I don't. Nope, that's red. Pink. I need pink. Found them. They're right next to the red ones. Did I color code this without even thinking? Probably not. Oy. Oh, let me put this.
Yeah, I think that we're supposed to go for the block here. The hesitation there is what happens if they have a pressing advantage. In which case, we just have. Oh, I was like, in which case we just have the.
What does Cart Titan do? Now I need to actually look. Why is he playing more than 2 of this random Ida card?
So instead of taking the
I
full
actually think
7,
Walk the Dog might be scarier here. Walk the Dog coming down, just saying, "Hey man, I'm gonna chunk you for a big hit." I think that would be
Cart
maybe the
Titan
best card for.
gets 3 speed. If it's speed
Cart
7 or
Titan
more.
to have
Okay,
right
that's
now.
not bad. Is that commit? It is commit cost. That's kind of annoying.
It's now a 4-diff. We're just gonna take the build though. I agree with this.
If this is blocked, commit. It deals no damage, so good defensive ability.
No, checking in another 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, checking 2/2s meaning we don't even get to pass it.
Man. Great turn for our game plan, right? This is more headway than we've had in the entire match. But all Midoriya's gonna do is to sit here and build again. Like that's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah, and we didn't get to repopulate our stage after we used incompatible quirks, right?
Yeah.
So we have this incompatible quirks. We haven't really talked about it. One of my favorite foundations. I think it's incredibly powerful.
Commit, give it speed. It gets damage. That's not
resources
bad. And then ready this by committing another card.
Getting rid of the award the victor, I think that's got to be the right choice. Not enough of a
Or they
stage for
commit one.
incompatible quirks to be the target.
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
s- I
Yeah,
can see how it
it's
is with
that
that
and,
with that
if
kick move.
we're-
You
we're
commit,
down to
give
let
it
you
3
remove your
speed.
stage
It
for
gets 3
incompatible quirks
damage,
as a minus speed,
which is
otherwise
good.
our moves are
Then
probably
you,
just gonna
after it
hit, right?
resolves,
Like, they're just gonna
ready
land,
this,
and the
commit
award
one of
the
your
victor is not
cards, or
accidentally
make your
in
opponent
action,
commit
right?
one, or
I clear my
Your
board
next
with my progressive,
whatever.
I give myself the
That's
plus
not
2 to my
bad.
check,
I knew
know
Card
what
Titan
I'm
wasn't
taking, so my math is
that
correct.
bad. He's just kind of
And,
weird. Which, look at that
saying,
face.
Your stage is actually what it is.
Like what
You got yourself into this mess by having so few foundations. You get to you made your bed, lie in it.
Urameshi,
So we get a nice
Dragon
big looking stage
Strike,
from Midoriya. Important to note
A
that
Sun's
none of the really
Love.
key
Is that
defensive pieces have come down though. We don't have zone changes. We don't have
Bromley? I
re-readies.
can't tell
We
if
just have we have
Oh, I think
Bastrike,
it is
right, and that's it.
Yes.
Bromley or whatever,
So
or whoever. I don't
maybe
even
a bit
know.
of a window, but on 4 foundations, it would require some very good checks.
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about
I need more
Sun's Love.
stun in my
We
deck.
played
Can we talk
next
about that? I need
week,
more
but
stun.
As we are in the tank a little bit. and
Or
we
board
build
control. I need board
Sun's
control too.
Love is another one of those cards that say first form, commit, draw a card. You're all going to add the top card to the deck to the momentum. If they do, draw an extra card. So at bare minimum, Midoriya is again a 7 hand size character going in.
Form, get a
7
momentum.
hand size, 17 health.
I don't know
that's
what
a
that
little
other card
more
does.
than normal, but very cool to play this as the 1 diff.
Yo, actually,
Check.
I need to see
get
if
a
that
commit
guy
card
reported the
or some stuff.
round.
Um,
Yeah,
but
Joseph
I-
Am 2-0.
This is where I want to be.
Okay.
So
foundation-wise,
does
because
Card Titan ever take a momentum and make him an 8-hander?
I don't. It depends on what do you think? Do you think that momentum is more valuable than that card, right? Do you think that momentum is more valuable than the damage that it can output, or it's at minimum plus 3 speed, right? Worst case scenario, that card's plus 3 speed.
Yeah, I think it is
2-0. And I got
to take the momentum here.
two,
I would be
1,
surprised to
3,
see Card
1,
Titan do
whatever.
it,
The last
but,
one.
I don't think it's impossible, right? We do have some EX and
Seventh,
some power
1, 1,
forms
1,
that
that
can
makes
both take
sense.
advantage of it. So an
Because
interesting choice,
I'm
but I think the
so
correct one was made.
goated.
Speaking of an EX move, Fajin Flurry is an EX move, grabs extra momentum. But checking a 2 on it is not how you want to start the turn, especially whenever we don't have defined stances to make this plus 3 speed free. So this for
Oh
this
no, you don't
and
get
the
free
draw
plus
one,
3
we've
speed?
committed, half
Tragic.
of our board.
Yeah, and this is Card Titan. This is everything we want to see right now, right? Our defensive deck has just tapped half their board to get a poke in.
Yeah.
And the door might actually, instead of being closed in this game, I think it's wide, maybe not wide open, but it is, we can clearly see the other side. And I think we're already at half health. Our opponent has tapped their stage. There's not these incredible displays and all these layers.
The
of
game
tools
plan
this time.
for
Just some
Midoriya
fast
like this, in
turns
particular
and
this
one
one,
to
right?
the
With like
I
vast
think this might
hybrids and
be-
like things that can
this
just
might be
like
the turn next
cancel,
turn if we can draw some
right?
attacks,
Or
then we
just
try and go for it.
suck to play against because he's like so strong and hard to beat.
Building out
This is like
safely
a worse
some
Cammy just turn because he can just zero out one move.
answers.
Checks another 3. That's another foundation.
But see, this is why whenever I can, I need to get like those gentle rebounds or whatever, or
Coming in
a
and
Gentle's
like
5 diff
none of the
move with the
crazy
8 printed
defense
to
here.
damage. I need to get
We don't
that
have a VME,
and
we
try and
don't
do
have
the
anything-
just stuff
we
where
don't
they
have
just
anything of, like,
discard. Because at least that
true,
card, it's a
like,
slam again.
like outside of the Vastring.
But would
which
it
we already
replace a
had,
massive swing? Because that
nothing
requires
true
momentum. Massive
super
swing gets us
powerful.
momentum, which
So
also
this might be
fuels
the
our
turn,
build and
especially with
stuff with
something like
Annie.
Ice Sword Execution to start ripping those,
I'm not sure, man.
Start making those Vastrings get popped immediately.
Where is our
Maybe there's sideboard material because that
where's
also
our
fuels the.
Incredibles place? Where are these cards hiding?
It's nice to know
I've seen
that there's a
these
move I don't
in
have.
chat,
I won't
maybe
feel
more,
bad not
and
committing
the
one
rest are,
foundation
I
with
assume,
Annie
in
for
our
2
deck.
too. Because I feel bad when I don't do that.
How sick would it be to have one in hand, block with it, build it down, with the desperate play? Oof.
That would be very sick. I don't think it's a play that Chris would make, because it is a 3 mid block, but it would be a big gotcha, right? And that might be the value in the play.
It would just
It would be very
because,
hype.
because it's the unoptimal thing to do, and it's
And I would
out
be
of nowhere.
excited for it.
Wah!
getting the vast strength immediately with that Ice Sword execution, because if you don't use
So it's
it, you're
definitely
gonna lose.
order.
Yeah, remove one, and we have
Man.
momentum to keep it frozen. So just get it off the stage. We were going to get to play with it this turn anyways.
What's with that
And
little
now
calculator
we
thing? That's
can
weird
get
looking.
Spin the momentum and commit something like the Sun's Love that we valued, or we've got 3 momentum on Midoriya's side for the Urameshi Perseverance to pick up potentially a kill on the following turn. And so this is just a blank 5/5 for 5 if we wanted. To the point of like, I'm not even sure that we fight on this one.
Yeah,
And
that's
let's
kind
just
of
take
cool
the
what he's
five
got there.
and
That's
take
cool.
the resources.
We're just going to go down to 12. This one is not the kill shot, right? And especially with 3 momentum, a lot of the moves can be lethal. So I really like the choice to just take this, say, it's fine. It's not killing me.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Taking the 5 damage in the tank a little bit.
Why didn't he
on Carlos'
make it
side
10? Like,
as we try and decipher. I mean, this is probably the
You got to feel like this is your window, right?
We
You
have
got to feel
seen
like this is the turn you kill him.
Yeah,
If you're going to.
it's just the weakest we've seen it. And so, like, the question is like, how do we make this stuff happen?
So we say commit 2 for me.
Down to 4 resources at some point.
that order card now actually
My
does a
third form. It's very funny because Card Titan is being played as a form. This is another stun move that is very unblockable.
Oh, that gets a bunch of speed.
And this is the kind of thing you want to be playing.
Oh, that's
in this
actually kind of
situation,
sick.
right? Something
Shards
that's
of Winter,
fast,
that's actually
that one
kind of
can interact
sick.
with, gives us more resources.
Each.
Yeah.
What's this Levi card?
But at the same time, this is a deceptive.
Oh,
stage
okay.
over on-
Just
on
another stunt.
Midoriya's
That's
side.
actually
We do have
crazy,
3
dog.
momentum
Holy.
and the refreshing blend. So we have 3 ready foundations over the course of 3 attacks. If we want
Or
them.
6 more health. We can
Or s-
ask,
yeah.
say, demand 6 more damage. If you don't have a powerful move, that might not be trivial.
True. Combining that 6 extra health with the idea of having a vestige in hand of putting a thing down to 1, man, you're right. I didn't even think about like how that makes the math a little wonky.
This is, I think lethal is certainly possible, but it is very far from trivial.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work for it no matter what. Down to 7.
And we got a peek at the hand. There is a breaker block too. The muscle mauler, I believe.
Yes, 3 up.
This is asking for a singular attack to get the job done, right? A singular walk the dog represents the 7.
Ooh. Building out and checking a 2.
Oh, what happens here?
He's playing a
What do you
2 check.
I think at minimum we build. Or how many foundations do we have? I had to scratch my eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
You
We passed
crazy.
this, right?
You just
Y'all are
pass
crazy
it,
for
especially because
playing
you have
that.
cart to then say that the next one is free.
Image?
So that-
Mitigating
we're good.
incompatible quirk's an interesting choice here.
Well, it re-readies on if we need it. In a,
Yeah, we do have to remove something, but feeling like we're going to need it, so just saying, okay, I'm going to tap it and re-ready it.
One, I want to go to this page. I'm going to. Nope, wrong
It's
one.
like the players are discussing something. I'm not quite sure what they're talking about right now.
I mean, it's commit face down to play foundation, right? Like you don't go down you don't go down to the resources and you don't risk the bad check.
Is
You know
there
what?
any, there's no reason you play an attack. Yeah, I was like, you're building.
Oh,
Sure.
You were gonna commit the 1 anyways.
Yeah, so it was a 1 diff. You commit the 1 anyway.
See, now that he did that,
Well,
now it's
you commit
really
the
why
resources
didn't you
ready
use a
card,
momentum if
and
that's all
Yeah,
momentum up in the
you go
corner?
neutral on resources. So
Why didn't you
lose a
make
resource
the
in that
Yeah.
exchange? But
Ice
maybe
Blade
we're
10?
using card here. Yeah, we're using card here to get another one.
Kind of seems silly that you didn't do that at the very least.
Fluke
Oh.
XD, thank you for the follow.
What is the game plan?
Midoriya is down to 7 though. So
Hold on. Did we go to deadlock?
there's no way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
11?
Oh no, we entered deadlock. If it's Dragon Strike, we lose the incompatible quirks and the game might be over on the spot. Because then the focused attack is free to combo and deadlock.
And we get to go pick it up.
With Urameshi, oh my goodness. Do we have a Dragon Strike in the discard?
We can.
Or we can just
Urameshi-
focused attack off rip.
Your Urameshi spend the
I need.
the Dragon Strike we've already hit with, and just pick it up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well,
Yeah,
you can
because
just
of how cost works.
pay that cost, snap it right up. If we don't do that, we might just not have anything else, right?
Yeah.
But I think if we don't have anything else, we definitely pop a Sun's Love. So maybe we have a lot. Oh, we have everything.
Oh, it's Muscle Mauler.
Yeah, we saw that in the hand earlier.
Yeah,
that
Muscle
has.
Mauler. Hey, flip.
And if we didn't have it before, we now have a focused attack and discard to pick up.
Yeah, very, very strong. What are the two pieces that we flip? It's probably
Incompatible and lock him in deadlock for sure.
it's
You keep him at
incompatible.
11.
And then one of the Botons, so they can't fish for an in-hand answer.
Yeah, we've seen Genkai's and Runaway as Chris, right? So we just flip one of the Botons, I think. Gonna go for the ecological also makes sense, saying, hey, you're only getting like one block off this turn at most.
Oh, this is a sick play because I mean, Muscle Mauler also says destroy a face-down foundation, which we've just committed to play the card.
And you add a momentum to your hand.
Add a momentum to your hand, which is one of the Dragon Strikes we've already hit with. Yeah, I'm in.
And it flips the incompatible, so he's still in deadlock for this Dragon Strike.
Yeah. Which is going to give us 2 extra momentum. So maybe the answer isn't even, pick up the. Oh, we said Hey, I'm down to. We're re-readying. Yeah, this is gonna be a long turn. I sniff a kill coming.
Yeah, and I think Chris knows he has it and just says, okay, what if I roll some 2s and 3s? What's the worst case scenario?
What's
okay,
the
I'm
worst that
I'm going
happens?
to eliminate my loss condition.
Yeah, and if we picked up the Dragon Strike, we're still in deadlock, right? So I play the Dragon Strike and then.
Oh,
they
it's a
grab
focused
2
attack.
momentum.
And we
And
check
then
a 3 here, so getting paid off for re-readying.
This makes sense to me.
How's that look? I kind of like the
The
way that
focus
looks.
comes through, and again, I don't think that we even need to pump the speed at this point. We're just gonna let things go, and we have a 3 diff up, so there's 4 extra damage coming through. Oh, we had
He
6
gets
damage, right?
Slam
of the
6
2?
on this. This is just for 9.
Just for 9. It's
Just for
no
9.
input. 6 for 9.
And even if we full block this, then if there's another focused attack in hand, which there will be if we want, it's just for lethal. It's just for all of the marbles.
It's for all of it. Yeah, commit everything down, and then it looks like we don't. He's saying, hey, we don't even need it. Easy peasy. Who cares?
I think this just means we have all the gas in hand already.
Yeah.
Oh, we see yeah, there's so much orange.
Yeah, and if we were actually worried about it, this Takoyaki Fanatic says since you're in deadlock, I get to pick cards out of my card pool back up. So I play my 3rd move. I pick up the focus attack. I play the focus attack as now my new 3rd card on the card pool.
Now, if we see a runaway come out here, what happens? We break the combo.
Combo is
We
broken.
take 3. Oh no, it's. I think it's the only thing that potentially saves us is Cart Titan here.
We can put 3 speed on the next one. Unless it's not another.
I hate this character. That character sucks so much.
I mean, we have to block this, right?
I mean, I think it's just choose your flavor of death at this point.
Fair.
Second
to focus.
Yeah. Oh,
Fajin.
Fajin. That is.
Fajin comes in.
We're at 15, so this one isn't for lethal. But we're gonna pick up a focused attack. That's a pretty good deadlock.
Pick up the focus
Deadlock
attack.
add focused attack to my hand? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that's good.
And we also get to, if we want to, commit for the stats.
And I think the game is locked up here. Even checking a 2, we keep our character ready. We tap our character. We give it 3 speed. There's just
And the
nothing
partial.
left.
Dang. And so we're still taking 4 here. I mean, and the focus attack by itself gets to the 12. It just gives itself the extra 9.
I have nothing in my hand.
Even without it.
Yeah.
And there it is. GG's.
Wow.
It's 3
Midoriya
to
on the move,
9.
taking it down and showing the power of the life deck. Didn't even have. I mean, we had no death maneuvers. We had no incredible displays. We had none of those classic cards that you think of when you think of when you think of the when you think of life defense. We just still stopped it all. We went to 7 and we.
This
said,
character
"No more."
is going
No
to
more.
be a problem.
You want to know the craziest thing about that series? Chris only had to use his character ability once to put a move to 1. He had that in the back pocket the entire time.
Whole time.
I can't believe they
And I
put
think
that
just
to zero out a move,
putting on a
basically.
clinic like that
I
shows
cannot
exactly
believe they
why
put that on
Midoriya
the
Six
good
has to be on
side. The
everyone's
side that's
radar being an
arguably...
advance. It is
You don't even need
just
the other
that
side.
threatening of a character.
Absolutely.
And then if you do mess up...
Well, chat, we have
Oh, by the way,
4
form commit
minutes
2
left
to give
in
3-3.
the round, which is cool and neat and fun and rad. And so here's what we're gonna do. If you come down and you click on the points thing, there is now, 4 minutes before overtime. Excuse me, we've got 14 minutes technically. If you click on the channel points, you can take and use your rewards for watching the stream to ask me and Barlow any
So it
questions.
said it would be
I've
5
made a
across, like,
new
the number of players.
I've made a new prize so that you may it can aggregate them. It's just called Ask Us a Question. Ask casters a question. We have one request: Barcade or Sports Bar from Daniel. Barcade or Sports Bar?
Huh, I'm not seeing this in the chat.
Oh, that's because I have it.
This is Searing Glacial Storm. I haven't read that card
So
in
this is a way that I can
forever.
just it will put them in a thing for me, so I can just ask.
That's not how you spell
Barcade or
sear, I
Sports
guess.
Bar?
Huh?
Barcade for me all day.
Barcade.
Let me try.
Not even close.
Can I spell it right?
Aren't TVs
Nope.
in the barcade? Do you know about Barlow's career, Tam? If not, ask
Oh, that's
him.
because that foundation's on.
Oh my
Stupid. There we go.
when he told me.
They each have 5.
Hold on.
That's
he's
not
moving to Washington.
bad. And this
Would
enhanced
he
step.
possibly be moving to Washington
It's not that exciting. I don't know
right-
what Jace is hyping up.
right after an election for? Do you sell tiki torches?
Actually, that's exactly what I
Oh,
do
that's lit.
now.
You don't get to use the
I'm
stun
just,
on him? You
I'm
can't
active
even,
duty,
like,
I'm
with
a
the
cast.
characters for Todoroki 2, you can't even give it the 2-2.
Active duty, like is in the
Because you
military?
do this as your first enhanced,
Yeah,
because
I'm
it has
in
to
the
be,
Air Force.
and you
And
both
then
go down
you're
to 5,
enhanced.
and it ends the enhanced
Correct.
step. They could have just said play one more after, so you could play like the stun
Anything you
2
wanna
or
share
the
No,
with
not
the
what you're
class?
thinking.
something.
Okay.
To be fair, that move's already very good. Whether you do stun 2 with it, or first enhanced put us both to 5. That's pretty good.
Yikes.
Not what you're, the opposite of what you're thinking.
Why is,
Oh, okay.
why does the quality always go down?
A day in the life, right?
The day in my life is basically what any chemist would do. Like, being in the military hasn't changed really anything. I work in a lab. I do research. It's not very exciting. It's pretty boring.
Okay, so I want you give me some flowers. Like, obviously, I know there's stuff you can't talk about as you're in the military. What's the coolest thing that you've done? That's off. Like, tell me a cool thing about your job.
I guess what's a cool thing about my job is we get to work on, like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people who do science research never get to see an end result. We get to work on stuff that people go out and wear. And that's really cool to me. Like, I get to work on projects that, like, people use in real life to do real things and do real work.
Okay,
And I feel like a lot of science researchers don't get to, like, you do a bunch of research and then, like, you publish a paper on it and then whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that and show this. And just because I'll fill time, we'll go over my sideboard. And we all can just look at it and judge. I have the 1. Let's just go over the 1s, I guess. These are all just at 1. I have 3 struggling in the main, mostly just because I already have the 3, and I wanted the self-doubts. If I can find one. The self-doubts. I wanted like 2 or 3 of those. This is only to somewhat combat decks like that Midoriya or other, like Rodan, other really defensive decks, because if it deals no damage, my next check will get +1. So it's kind of incentive to, like, you know, not block my stuff. And if they do, which they probably will, because it's also good because when it does work, right, I don't have to commit a foundation on Annie's Titan side. So I have more cards to either pass the check or commit with her, which is good. The other project, I have 3 in the main, and this is the last one. This is like my only real way of like board interaction, right? It's, come on, focus. There we go. That's kind of good. It's good because it's got some stun. It's stun, and then it's got this flip seal one. So this is, so like I said, is my only board interaction. This is good. So is it good early in the string or late in the string, assuming they're in deadlock, because the deadlock ready 3. So all those cards I committed with Annie's Titan side. are ready, and so I can play more, I can string out more, or just ready them, commit them for Annie. If I'm tapped out, like totally out. And then as well, just discard 1 card for 3 damage. So it's like 5 mid for 7 printed if you count the sun as a extra speed. But then also board interaction. The board interaction is the main key thing why I wanted it. That's why I put it back to 3 in the main deck and the last one there. And the vertical maneuver gear, I had the Dark Tournament Looms at the 2 action card before, and I replaced them now with the vertical maneuver, and I have a 3rd one in the side. This is also to somewhat help combat against like Midoriya's. Oh, you committed 1 to give my thing -3 speed. I'll pitch a momentum, give the speed back, and maybe I'll mix it up. Excuse me, sorry. That's what that's really for. I have the 2 other inside because honestly, most of the time, a good defense is really, really good. And if they can tap out, I'm pretty happy. And then, yeah, then there's like these cards I haven't changed. These other 7. 3 Runaways. This is so good. This is how you can kind of like defeat or not have to deal with like Midoriya's if they commit their whole board to give their stuff like a bunch of stats or other just really big moves. Or other ones, like I guess it's good on Smiling, but people probably aren't going to play Smiling, right? Just by the way, I'm not taking all that extra damage you gave it. I'm just going to take the 6 or 7 that it's printed at for whatever reason, and then I'll also clog your card pool by 1. So like, play another one. So that's all you got. And these ones, this is playing protecting Yukina. Just after I block with it, pitch a momentum, it deals no damage. This is just like my throw hate and just general good protection. I have it in the side. I should probably have 1 or 2 in the main and have like 2 or 1 in the side because this is just good. But since I'm aggressive, I don't need a block if they're dead, right? I didn't spend money on this game to block. And Playfall as a cat. This is mostly there for the momentum stuff. Just random decks that use momentum. I can commit, discard momentum. My rival commit or discards 2 momentum. They don't commit anything. So if I have this in stage and I have my momentum, commit it, pitch the momentum, and then my rival has to discard 2. So for even things like in Midoriya, right, for the Fajin Flurry, since it gives them momentum, you just do that to get rid of it for them. And then other decks like say an Amajiki or a me in the mirror match, or even like the Connie guy face, since he uses momentum, also would have been good because they use momentum just like no one's business, and just, oh, by the way, you don't have any anymore. So you have to work for it again, so then all of a sudden all their stuff is like shut down, which is kind of cool. Oh, I just stretched my leg. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Did I just get texted? Oh, text me. Sick. -3 speed or speed hate in general. I'm seeing that in Ham's chat, and like I'm saying, things like self-doubt or whatever on block, or if it deals no damage. That's the best answer I got. And then another cool thing. This Titan's Pursuit I think is also actually kind of low-key really good for speed hate, because those decks that just want to block everything, well, I mean, if you block everything, I'll get rewarded for it. That's the only way you can kind of like disincentivize them to block, is you have to reward yourself when they block. It's like psychology, you know, right? It's like, oh, you reward good behavior and you punish bad behavior. So if you want them to not block the bad behavior, you have to punish it, disincentivize it. And cards like Self-Doubt and Titan's Pursuit do that. Cards like that. That's all I got for that. How much time is left in this round still? Time to entertain people. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, that's not that bad. And then it looks like there's like 3 other... Oh, there's a bunch of matches still going. Overtime starts already? Yep. Oh, that's... Oh, I kind of want to show this, actually. Discord. Nope, not that one. My mat. There we go. Everyone left. Here's the breakdown. We have 1 Vex, 1 the Joker, 1 Tamaki, or Amajiki, I guess. The new Sasha, Food Fanatic. I think that's that one. Only 1 Rodan. I'm honestly surprised. Living Weapon. Godzilla. Okay. Oof. one Cammy, one Cart, one Connie, one Devil. Okay, a bunch of just one ofs. I'm honestly surprised to see only one Paul. I'm surprised to only see one Rodan, one. Actually, it's kind of just whatever, right? Because it's just one of like all the good aggros, right? And then Endeavor, Cart, Cammy, me at the top, Danny. I'm so proud of myself. 2 ponies, 2 Vash. That's the other one, right? Yeah. Mirko 2, Mineta. Oh, that's annoying. Or Midoriya's. Okay, so Ymir. So I have to worry. Oh, I have my runaways now. I have my runaways. I'm not too concerned. I have my runaways, Berthold, Hoover, Living Weapon. That's the annoying one, huh? That's probably the annoying one. Characters. Yeah, of course it is. At the start of the end phase. So the way that will work, I have cards that I just built into my card pool. And then they do that. That's going to be an interesting matchup. I just get free damage. I'm actually not too concerned with that. It's a 5-hander. I'm not too concerned with that, honestly. That Loki, not a problem at all. Oh, there we go.
Of that, but I think we've kind of gravitated to actions being so enormously powerful defensively, like Genkai's Guidance, Runaway, Barrier Shield. These things are absolute back-breaking blowouts, and like, I think that's what I want to stay away from.
Sure, I'm fine with that. I like having the idea of them being hand traps. I think them being an extra card type, we could do away with, and you'd still keep that layer of hidden knowledge, right?
Yeah, I love the layer of hidden knowledge. I'm not sure I like it specifically done how it is.
I think backups should be the new asset. And here's my ultra mega, my unbelievably spicy take. I think you should be able to use backups to commit to past checks.
Yes.
I think it will let people actively want to play more backups. Imagine being able to attack your rival's foundations.
Yeah, one of the things, like conceptually at least, that I love about backups is they're assets that have inbuilt interaction, right?
Yes.
If I don't like what your thing does, I can attack it and kill it.
Yes.
If your thing hurts me, I can get rid of it with an attack.
Yes.
And that's wonderful. Like, having that inherent interaction is really healthy, I think. It's just that right now backups aren't worth playing for the most part.
Correct. And this would make them worth playing, but I think it would actually tip the scale in the opposite direction because of the backups that we do have. Like these 1 and 2 diff actions, 1 and 2 different assets. I don't know if like the Infinity ones would be played, but like saying that I'm allowed to commit Grisha's Attack Titan would be crazy, right?
That's
but, like,
insane.
Oh,
That
I don't
was
need
so
it for this
good.
turn. It's actually +1 on my check. Would be tough. It is. I think that with what was exactly printed, it was not exactly where it is. But I like this idea of like, hey, I have meaningful ways to impact your board that can actually detriment you in a way to do it. What pushes my point on this that it would be healthy is I played as Zeke a couple nights ago in top 8, and my opponent actively wanted to attack my backups because it was so good for me to be able to commit and draw.
That's so cool.
Right? And
That's so cool.
he felt like he felt not that it was a necessity, but he felt rewarded for attacking my backups, and I felt rewarded because he didn't sling an 8 damage move at my face.
And that's kind of, I love it when like those compromises happen in competitive games, right? Where both players say, this is not the ideal, but I'm okay with it.
Yes.
And you can kind of make and weigh those choices. And so I think backups as an idea are pretty fantastic. It's just finding that tuning, that balance that makes them worth playing, but not auto includes.
that is time in the round and in overtime. So we're gonna be cleaning up the matches. Looks like we have 2 matches left to go. Chat. While we are sitting here chilling, waiting, and relaxing for the next one, we're gonna hit you with a small 1-minute ad break. Ads support the stream and, more importantly, the streamer. If you don't want to sit here and watch ads, you want to listen to us continue to answer your awesome questions. All you have to do is subscribe with either your own sub or, better, a Twitch Prime. A couple clicks and you're there. So with that said, we'll see you guys in a minute. But yeah, that's like that's like the #1 change that I would make when it comes to like fixing the game or whatever.
The only way to build what should be is to tear down what is. The rats rise. The bat falls.
Este viaje, ¿lo recuerdas?
Vamos, papá.
Sí, claro, con mi rodilla.
Entonces, papá, seguimos la tradición.
Viva a la altura de toda aventura en Lexus GX.
Rather than reprint them, when we look at Bakugo 4 and we look at, have you read the character base?
I think I read it specifically because someone mentioned it with Bakugo 4 once.
I've already played with base. If you want to go play with base, you should go play retro. So the easy answer is I don't want anybody from retro to come back. To actually answer the question, I think something that is Sniper Joe. It's just Sniper Joe. That's all it's.
It's always Sniper Joe.
I think that I do like a quick little look. I was a big fan of characters shaped like IV1. I think this character is cool. I know that I personally had success with it. I think that characters like I liked Bomb Man. I liked Bishamon. Dr. Cossack is so cool. What a cool ass character.
Oy vey.
531
Oh, there's my cap.
after you make a check to play a after you check a foundation to play an attack,
Okay,
the check
alright.
gets +2, and then twice per turn you can add a foundation from the discard pile to the top of your deck and ready a non-unique foundation that has been ready this turn. Very cool.
Huh.
Very cool shape. As a 5-hander, he just says that I get to like slam 2 moves in.
People still playing.
I get to guarantee 2 checks, and it is you can do it on offense and defense, and I get to ready some stuff. Like it's neat. It's neat.
Oh, we're on sale on the start. Okay, I'm back.
But then you've got things like, I don't think Metal Man should come back. 629, your throw attack deals damage, add it to your stage face down during the end phase. And then E, discard a card, add a face down card, face down foundation to your hand, it gets 2 damage. And so like, there are some Metal Mans that are like, oh, I'm exclusively playing attacks. Like, I'll play all attacks. When they hit, I build my foundations down. And then I get to discard these ones to pick these ones up. And then,
no.
Like, when you look at this, you go, oh, this would be cool. But at the same time, like, oh, no. I go for Chun-2 returning. Yeah, Chun-2 I think is finely shaped. Chun-2 never did anything in her time. And so, like, bringing her back is fine. But the issue is, and people are going to say revisionist history. Guys, Mob Strike was not that scary of a card back in retro. Or back in its day.
It doesn't seem like that powerful a card, Mob
It
Strike.
just wasn't. Order, Death, Void were not highly represented symbols. The keywords that the desperation and the weapon on that keyword on that card was not too terribly crazy. And the reason is because I was a weirdo for playing that card in KK. 100%, Tim. It completely. And so when the designers saw Mob Strike, they went, oh, this card is totally chill to come back. And then it ruined the game. It ruined a whole ass format because it was just like, what the fuck? What happened?
And then do you know how many
Sorry, I was just like,
do
oh
you
yeah,
know
by the
how many
way,
times
get
I
rid
heard
of that.
Rando's gun was going to completely ruin the format?
Correct. Correct.
Like, how many people were just like, this is not okay, it's completely broken, it's going to ruin the game? And then how many competitive decks have played Rando's Gun?
Correct. And
I
so
think 0.
I think it
No,
truly is.
what card are they talking about? I gotta see this.
Still got one game left. It truly is a. I don't want things from Retro to come back in unless they are like really play tested well. And I would rather the
Why is-
designers push forward because we have a format that you can play.
Rando.
At the end of every month over here
Oh, this
on
one, okay.
Retro Webcam Wednesday, where we play Rochester Retro. Right here on the channel, you pay your $5, come play some retro games, come pick up retro cards from Rochester CCG or wherever you get
Once
retro
per
cards from.
turn.
And just come in and explore the format.
That's
Cards
cool.
are so unbelievably cheap, guys. Like they're like you could go play an entire retro deck for probably less than $100 and have a blast and go win the tournament. Easy.
Oh, I don't know about that
Easy.
one.
I know that all the retro cards that I play are just commons and uncommons. I put like 10 of them things in my deck, and I'm off to the races. I feel great.
Win is a strong statement.
My favorite pet
When
deck
do you-
is Jester. What's your favorite pet deck?
Favorite pet deck? Dinky 2. Deck I started the game with. Deck I earned my first national invites with. Character sucks now. Terrible after set 1 rotated. And not that great before, but my favorite pet deck.
I don't think he's that bad. Yankee 2 is kind of cool. Not that bad, man.
Unfuss Stuff says, how much is too much?
How much is too much?
How much is too much?
Is that the entire question?
Yep.
7.
7?
7. 6 is fine, but not 7.
Oh, the 7 number the completion though.
I think whenever you go, whoa, that's too much.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. I think that's past too much now. I think if you hit whoa, we're gone.
Yeah, it's too much. That's when much is too much.
You
You go
go
whoa.
charger. You can charge this thing.
And it's not like an excited whoa. You go like whoa, like a concerned whoa. Then it's too much.
Whoa.
And that's every aspect that's every aspect of life. You go whoa.
I asked that one a long time ago. Yes, reading is a skill that I'm very not good at.
It's I have them in order,
Apologize.
and we're jumping around. We talked about favorite pet decks. What character what characters are currently on your short list for Nats? Pick one. Pick one character that's on your short list.
Ymir.
If I have to register today, it's Sasha too. I think that character is very Amajiki shaped and is a character I've liked playing competitively, and I think it's really good. I think the numbers are a little hard to massage, right? You've got to play some assets. You want to play other cards that are blue and green in a chaos deck, especially. So
Bunch of
massaging the
lumber.
numbers on that is a little tricky, but I think once
other
you find it, I
games, oh
think
my
that
God.
character is incredibly good.
I
about you, Tim?
I don't know if there's a tournament tomorrow that I would play. Truthfully, I'm so unfamiliar with the format. And I haven't done a ton of looking. If I had to register, it would probably be some shape of Midoriya because I like the character. I don't know if it would be the Life Midoriya that we just saw or the OTK Midoriya or whatever. But if I just can't find anything, it's probably like take whatever Burt deck I can find and just like slam my head. But Midoriya is probably the answer.
I think my short list of like other stuff that I'm like very on my radar of playing is like Rodan, both All and Void, Midoriya, of course, any version of that really. I think there's so many ways to build and play that character.
Yeah.
That character is very good. Amajiki, but probably not. I'll probably just go with Sasha if that's the kind of style of game I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I think the 30 health and the like not getting blown up turn 2 in that kind of deck is a really big deal. And you have a little more offensive power if your opponent disrespects you. So I don't think there's any way I actually play Amajiki. Those are the kind of the things that I'm thinking about.
Love it. Can you vamp for one straight minute about how unrealistic SpongeBob SquarePants is? So, my big thing about SpongeBob SquarePants is so it's a show, and every show is unrealistic because we don't get to see the moments outside of the adventures and the stories of it, and it feels like when things happen, they don't stay canonical because it's a cartoon and it's not like a serialized event, right? Like when comparing it to Breaking Bad, when the pizza was thrown on the roof, it stayed there for a few episodes. Whereas in SpongeBob, it would be cleaned up at the end of the 22 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Your turn.
I actually think SpongeBob is completely like real life, and therefore it's very hard to talk about it being unrealistic, because that is exactly how my life is. I live under the sea in a giant pineapple, and my best friend is a starfish.
Whoa. How many Historias are in this event?
It's one.
One?
One singular Historia. I think that character is super real. That character is scary.
I think it's tough though because of how expensive Walmarias are. They're like $40 and sold out.
Truly. The Wub's been playing that against me, and it's in his hand every turn too. That man has never failed to draw 3 as his first form turn 2 against me.
That's dope.
And I go, nice.
Cool. When do you think we'll get an Air Chaos Fire character? I don't even know. I mean, you could maybe see like one of the turtles being Air Chaos Fire. I wouldn't hate. I could see a Raphael being that. I don't think he would have air though.
You think any of the Critical Role characters fit that?
Air
Maybe.
Chaos Fire. I mean, we could see Jester having it, right? No, actually, there's no way she doesn't have life.
There's no way. Kayla?
He's got Chaos and Fire for sure, but I don't.
He's got Chaos and Fire for sure. I don't think it's air though.
It's probably like something like. I would probably put Void.
That makes sense.
How Critical Role pilled are you?
Very interested. Have not seen very much at all.
Okay.
So would appreciate a limiting of spoilers.
Sure. How did you know who Caleb was?
Because I saw the playmat and I went, that looks sick. I like that guy, and then I Googled him.
It's sick. It's so sick.
In fantasy, wizards are like my affinity. I think they're very much like magic casters. If I play a video game, I'm a caster. I love the identity of wizards in fantasy. It's definitely like my fantasy archetype that I gravitate towards.
It's so interesting because like I either want to be a wizard or like the complete opposite of just like I'm a knight. I'm like the plate mailed up, sword, shield, the helmet. I just I just want it. That sounds dope. That sounds dope as hell.
But yes, I saw that playmat and I went, that's my guy.
That's my guy. Love it. Snuggy says, Barlow, when are we going for Bevs when you arrive?
As soon as I actually move in, which will take anywhere from 1 day to 3 months. But realistically, probably pretty soon.
Are you there now? Which is why...
I leave in a week.
Oh.
So like we're getting packed up.
Your room is so barren and depressing?
Yes, we're getting packed up. We're about ready to go.
Love it. Libation Mary.
I say we, it's just me. I use the royal we there. It's just me. I'm the only one moving.
We're going with you. You and Twitch chat are moving to DC. Libation Mary has a really deep question. How would you fix or identify a problem in UBS? For example, the younger T, Mop Strike, or Smiling Titan. Let it run its course or take action immediately?
Ooh, this is an interesting question because I think as a card gamer, I am notoriously bad at card evaluation.
Interesting.
Like, I'd like to think I'm pretty good at card evaluation, but I've certainly been drastically wrong before, right? Like, there's cards I've overlooked that have ended up being really good, and there's cards that I thought were going to be crazy, and then they're hot garbage, right? Like, even in this set, I was like, I think it was like Armored Titan Rush. I read that card and I went, man, this is sick. And then I played it a few times and I'm like, this card sucks.
That's the 7/3, yeah?
That's the 7/3. I also thought it was an Ice Storm, but no, it's like you can block it with attacks, so yeah. There was some reading comprehension issues. But I think it's challenging, right? Because you want to actually see the card perform in a real environment, like in a tournament. But it sucks when a tournament is ruined by something that is clearly dominant. So I think there's a reason I'm not a game designer. I think it's tough to find that balance, right? Of like, is this actually broken, or is it strong, but there's plenty of ways to play around it and people can find those?
I think it all stems from the designers did a thing that they didn't think was an issue because their playtesting was flawed or their own card evaluation was overlooked or whatever. Like we'll give the example of Younger Toguro. I'm sure that the decks that were happening inside of playtest, inside of design, were vastly different than the decks that came out of it. Right? Same thing with like Mob Strike. I actually don't think that Mob Strike is that case. I think Mob Strike was, this card is, we promised a bunch of reprints and Mob Strike could be fine to come back, and it wasn't tested very well.
Well,
I believe
something
that.
Something like Burt 2, right? I think that's a character we all looked at and we went, this backside is crazy. But what we all missed, or at least a lot of us missed in that very first glimpse, is the front side is crazy.
Yeah.
That's what makes
yeah.
Burt so challenging to deal with, is those two axes of a character.
Yes.
And so you have to deal with his front side. And if you can meet that bar, well, can you deal with his backside? So that is something I think if like in playtesting, they really focused on maximizing how powerful this backside was, they might not have really quite caught quite how powerful this front side ended up being, right? So it's tough to know.
Speaking of, I actually want to go find one.
Yeah, I was thinking I think we need to jump into Burt and witness the carnage in action this round.
It might be us having to go in and actively go search for one inside of the thing.
Parents are up 6.
So I do have the document up.
Yeah, who's got one?
We've got a few. Have the round pairings been posted yet?
Yes.
So we've got
Nathan DeWalt dropped. What?
Table 1 has a Burt hole.
Is it's Sam?
Table 8.
Are you Joseph M?
Yes, hello. How are
Hello.
you? Oh, Godzilla, that's fun. JC. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Da, da, da. Ah, sorry. You have 34. That's a lot.
Correct. We do decision with high roll.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Half cut also cool with you.
Mm-hmm. How would you like me to cut it here?
Half as well for me.
Makes sense. Sounds good. Da-da.
Half cut. Alright. Get
Yeah.
some dice.
Okay. There we go.
I rolled an 11, 5, and 6.
Yeah. See, I got 6 and 3. I got 9. So.
Alright, I'll go first.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me.
3, 5, 6.
7.
Keep this hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna just send back 2. You can just start while I do that.
Okay, on a 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 can only fail the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 5, check a 3, check a 3. Sorry, hold on.
Ah, fuck. One of
Check a
those ones.
5, and then fail the last one.
Unfortunate.
You can go.
Yes, and I'll just get that one extra draw per turn for my start one. Yeah, and then for me, I'll just 2, 2, 3. Five. Checks the 3. I'll commit Annie for 5. That one on 4. Checks. Your turn.
That's 5 foundations. No
Yes.
review, draw 5.
Mm-hmm. 3 in hand, and my character is committed.
On a 6, determine advance.
Mhm.
Check a 3, we'll do 4, 5.
On check,
6.
fiery confrontation, I have response. After you make a check to play an attack, it gets -1. Failing that one won't end the combat phase.
I'll still pay for it. I'll go pay 4 for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 6 for 6. Do you have a response on play?
No. Yeah, give it 9.
I'll ready History's Greatest. Do you have a response on play?
Nope.
I'll blitz. Response on momentum gain. I'll flip to ready a Master's Pride.
Yeah. Pass.
I will pass at the mid 6. Actually, +2 to my next check to play an attack. Here enhance. Wait, I can't do that. Yeah, no. I'll just pass.
Okay, yeah. 6 mid. On an 8. After 3. 8. Yeah, I'll commit out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Full block.
Full block.
Breaker 1.
Breaker 1.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do on a 5. Check it.
Mm-hmm.
You're fully committed, huh?
Yeah.
On a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 3. We'll do 4.
Yeah.
Then we'll go on a 4. Check a 5. Cool.
Yeah. I guess I'll just keep what I got. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Okay. There's my hand there. 1 second.
Okay.
Step away for a moment. Ugh. Okay. So to let my dog out of my room. And then for my hand there, that pile on a 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. Those 2. And responses on play.
Nope.
6. I will blitz with it since I have 0 momentum. I'll add the top card of my deck to momentum. And then the Master's Pride will flip in ready.
Yep, I'll pass.
Yeah, for my first enhance, I will use Fearsome. Flip, since now I have momentum, I'll just draw a card.
Alright, I'll pass.
Yeah. I'll Annie for... I pitch a momentum, and I build the top card of my deck face down. In response to this, which was discarded from momentum, I remove it from play.
Yeah.
And get a momentum.
Okay. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. 5 mid for 6.
6 sounds great.
Yeah. Blocked. Okay. Yeah, we'll play that on a 3. Checks 4. Checks then 4. 5, yeah. 3. I guess there's no reason not to. 4 and 5. Your turn.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
Looks like 3.
Okay. I will review this easily excited. I'll draw a photo.
Sure.
We'll do horrifying realization. Discard a card and then draw a card. If you discard a foundation, you commit a foundation.
Yeah. Draw and discard. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be that one, and it is a foundation. And it'll be this easily excited. I'll commit.
All right, we'll do the other horrifying realization I have.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that one. Another foundation. And I'll commit that face down.
Okay. We'll do on a 3. Check it. On a 2, on a 3. Cool, we'll stop there.
Yeah. I'll review
I
that
have
one.
9 foundations.
6, 7. That. It's all ready. Yeah, play. Nice try on a 2. It checks. That one on a 2 as well. Also checks. Your turn.
Okay. No review, draw 3.
Yeah. 5 in hand.
City Rampage on a 5.
Yeah.
Want to check a 5. Do you have a response on that play?
Nope.
On a 6 with +2, Vast Hybrid.
Yeah.
Want to check a 7. I'm gonna have you commit and freeze your Fast Friendship for me, please, if you have no responses on play.
Sure, yeah.
You're in hands.
10. Okay. Now it's so big. Yeah, I'll Annie for my first enhance. I will pitch this momentum, build top card of my deck, and because well, I think we're both past 9, I'll transform.
What does her backside say?
I can commit 1 foundation, my attack gets +2/+2, and I can lose 1 health to block with a backup in my stage, and he has a static of when I do transform, I can build from anywhere except for face down in my stage, a backup of difficulty 4 or less.
Okay. Do you have any?
Yeah.
All right. This attack gains +2 damage if your rival.
If you have 10, it gets 2 speed as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's built in now.
All right. My next enhance will be I'll flip Fearsome to draw.
Sure. I'll also flip Fearsome and draw.
Okay.
6 hand now, right? Yep.
I'm gonna. Do you have an asset? You don't.
Nope.
I will pass it to you.
Yeah, I'll guess. Yeah, I'll nice try commit for -2 speed.
Okay. I'll pass again.
Yeah, I'll also pass 3 high. Where is that card? There it is. On a 5. Checks a 3, commit that for 4, and a face down for 5. Full block.
Full block. Response on block.
This thing just goes to my momentum.
Okay. On a 7 with +2 to my check from City Rampage. Check a 5 will do 6/7. Response on play, ready, both histories greatest.
Yeah.
Do you have a response on play?
No.
What face-up foundations do you have? What does the teacher's guidance do?
If flip after I've taken damage, so I have to like take an attack to the chin, I can put a card, top card of the deck into momentum.
And then the Titan's Pursuit is if your attack is blocked,
blocked.
right?
Yeah.
We'll commit and freeze your 1 diff.
Yeah, sure. Self doubt. Oh, commit freeze. That's what it is. Let's do a freeze.
Your hands.
Yeah. Do I care? I don't think I do, honestly, most about this. I'll lose 1 health with Annie, 5/10. I can block with my backup.
Okay. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll use All Worked Up. It's enhanced play block committed. Destroy it. My next check to play a card gets +1.
Okay, I'll pass again.
Yeah, I'll also pass. 6, because this is a 1 mid block.
Yep.
Checks a 5 because my +1. Or checks a 5 plus the 1 to 6. Full block.
Okay, full block. Any response on block?
Nope.
On a 7 with +2 to my check, walk the dog.
Yeah.
I'll check a 5. We'll do 6/7 there. Full block that one, and this is going to come in as a low 7 for 10. Do you have a response on play?
Nope.
I will stun 1.
Yeah, I'll get this one then, I guess.
Your hands.
Pass.
I'll draw 1 from walk the dog.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll give my next check to play an attack +2.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll pass. So low 7 for 11.
7, 8. On a 10, full block. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or
Full block.
10, full block, yeah.
On a 9 with +4 to my check.
Yeah.
Massive swing. Check a 9.
Yeah.
I will blitz, gain a momentum. Because I have no momentum.
Yeah.
My first enhance is I'll blow up this foundation for +1/+1.
Yeah.
Your enhance.
Yeah, I'll also pass.
I'll send a mid 7 for 11 at you.
I'll take 11.
Okay.
I'm at 10, by the way.
Oh, you're at 10? Okay. I will... I'll pass. This
Yeah.
goes to momentum.
Yeah. And those two are still frozen, and then I'll review that, I guess. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, what is annoying? Yeah, we'll play Gigantic Patience on a 5, checks a 3, of course. Commit Nice Try 4 and 5. On play, I'll use its ability. Your next check to play a card gets -2.
Okay. Do you have any other responses on play?
Nope.
Alright, go to your enhance.
Yeah, I'll spend a momentum. My checks for slams, charges, and whatever get +1.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this attack from the game.
Sure.
My remove pile is over here next to Godzilla.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Then on a 5 with the +1 to check, checks the 4, 5. Any responses from you? I have none.
Nope, this is a mid 5 for 6.
Yeah. That's you're not in deadlock, so I can't do that. I have momentum, so I can't do that. So I guess we'll just powerful 2 with it.
Alright, 2 damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to say my next check to play an attack or block gets +2, negating your -2.
Yeah. Isn't your check isn't it +3?
No, it's +2 to my
Huh.
check to play an attack or block.
Oh, it's the damage that you just give your 5 ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
+3 flat damage, yeah.
Okay, I was mixing that up. That's fine, I'll pass at that.
On a 7, check a 5, we'll do 6, 7. That is a half block, I'll take 4.
Top block 4. Yeah, we'll on a 6. Checks the 5 because the +1.
Okay.
Now that I have no momentum, I'll blitz if you have no responses to play, of course.
Correct. You go.
Sick. I'll do that. Put in momentum. And for first enhance, I'll just powerful again for 2 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna pop this foundation, set its speed to 0, and if I block it, I commit one of your foundations.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're enhanced.
I'll pass. It's 0 for 8.
We'll do a half block on a 4.
Yeah.
Check a 5. A half block, I'll take 4. And I'll have you commit your Titan's Pursuit, I guess.
Yeah. Commit one of those. Then I guess just on a 4. A 4. 3. Commit that for 4. 5. Checks.
Okay.
During your turn, nice tribal ready, and I have 1 card in hand.
No review, I will draw 5.
Yeah.
On a 5, Vast Hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 5. Commit and freeze your nice try, please, if you have no responses.
Yeah. Committed, frozen, 6 to 9. Yeah. For my first stance, I'll commit Fearsome to draw a card.
Okay. I will. You have no asset, right?
Nope.
I will pass to you.
Yeah, I'll also pass 4 high on a 6 full block. Checks the 5. We'll commit this one for 6 full block.
Okay. On a 6, Smashing Stomp.
Yeah.
Just gonna check a 5. We'll do 6.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a response on play?
Nope.
My next check to play an attack gets +1. You're enhanced.
Yeah, I'll pass. Right?
I'll +1/+1 from Skreonk. You're enhanced.
Sure, I'll pass.
I will also pass. I'll send a low 5 for 10 at you.
Yeah. 5, 6, 3. So on an 8. Checks a 5. 6, 7, 8. Full block, and I respond to this on block if that's alright.
Yeah, I have a response on block as well.
Yeah, you get first one, so.
My next attack will come in with 3 damage.
Yeah, and then I'll carpool to work. I'll pitch one of those to put it in my momentum.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
None.
Walk the dog on a 6.
Yeah.
Check a 3, 4, 5, 6. Response ready.
Yeah.
Comes in for 12.
Oh, yeah.
Comes in with 3 more damage. +1/+1 from monster aggression.
Yeah. I'll flip. That was a bad idea. Yes, it doesn't matter actually. I'll flip struggling and I'll pick up this all worked up and then put it in my hand.
I'll stun one.
Yeah, I'll commit this face down.
Okay, you're in hands.
Yeah. I just realized that. That and that. 13, yeah. I'll give it to you there. I'm dead. I shouldn't have.
Okay,
put
next game.
in the thing. I was not
Are you
thinking.
sideboarding?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. She has 23, 22. Okay.
22, yeah. Yeah, I guess the correct thing is just the side, right? Like, that won't matter. That kind of matters. Wow, all these are actually good sideboard options. What the heck? That. Okay, that's 7, 2. Yeah, why not?
How many in? How many out?
7, I think I counted.
Okay.
I gotta untransform.
Epcot's still okay with you?
Yeah.
I presume you're gonna go first.
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure I give it a good old shuffle.
Oh yeah.
Okay. First and half cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I can live with this.
All right. Start whenever you are ready.
Sounds good. We'll. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. There you go.
I will just take a draw.
Mm-hmm.
On a 3, on a 4.
Yeah.
We'll commit for it.
Yeah.
On a 3, on a 5. I'll stop there.
Yeah. I'll keep what I got. 4, 5, 6, 7. On a 5. Checks the 3, 4, and 5. I'll easily excite it on play. If you got any responses.
Nope, I don't.
Yeah. I'll blitz, get momentum. Master Sprite will flip and ready. And then for first enhance, I'll Annie discard that and build your enhance.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass 6 mid for 6.
We'll go for the half on an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 4, fail it. Pick 6.
6. Yeah. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and 5. Your turn.
No
Two
review,
hand.
draw 4.
Yeah.
You said 2 in hand?
Mm-hmm.
On a 5, City Rampage, check a 5. Vast Hybrid on a 6 with +2. We're going to check a 6.
Yeah.
I will have you commit your asset as first enhance.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine.
Your enhance.
Yeah, I guess I'll just Annie. I'll discard that to build, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll transform. I didn't build him face down, did I? No, I did not. Is he in here? Nope. Means he's in deck. There he is.
Alright, and my next enhance will be commit and freeze your fiery confrontation.
Sure.
Your enhance.
Yeah, I guess we'll just flip fast friendship for -3.
Okay, I will pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass on a 4. Check A3, commit that for 4. Full block, anything on block?
No. You?
Yeah, this goes to momentum.
Okay. On a 7 with +2, another Vast Hybrid. We'll check a 7. I'll commit and freeze your fast friendship.
Sure.
Oh, why are you committed, Godzilla?
Yeah, I'll flip the other fast friendship for -3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll lose one with Annie, 210, so I can block with my asset.
Okay, I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass on a 3. Checks, full block.
Full block, cool. On an 8 with +2, Smashing Stomp. We're gonna check a 7. We'll do 8. Response on play. Ready, history's greatest.
Sure.
I'm going to say my next check to play an attack gets +1. Your enhance.
Sure. I guess I'll just pass, yeah.
I'll send a low 5 for 10 your way.
Yeah. 3, 8. Yeah, half block on an 8. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8. Half block.
Half block.
Yes.
Response on block. I'm going to draw from Smashing Stomp. Do you have a response on block?
Yes, breaker 1 with impact, and it has another one. I can commit a foundation, which I will, and I can build it face down.
Okay. So you said breaker 1?
Yeah.
So that effectively negates my +1 from Smashing Stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Responses still. Hold on.
Sure.
No. We'll do on an 8 with +2 to my check. Walk the dog.
Sure.
Check a 7.
Yeah.
We'll do 8. You have 1 foundation?
Yeah.
I'll stun 1.
Sure.
Your enhance.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll drop and walk the dog.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will send a low 7 for 10 at you.
Pick 10.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep that. He's got a momentum.
Yeah, sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunate. 2.
Nothing but gray,
Yep.
I guess.
2.
That's very unfortunate.
3. Yep. And I checked all the attacks.
You sure did. Jesus Christ. Are you in Deadlock?
Yeah.
Cool. History's Greatest Monster is online. I will review this and draw 4. We're gonna do the Godzilla board wipe. Because yep. And then on a 2, check and attack, check and attack. Good thing I didn't attack. You can go.
We will. Very possible that happens. I guess we just have to. 2. 2. 2. 3. Checks.
Okay, I will
hand.
draw 6. We'll try for the City Rampage on a 5. Check a 5.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Horrifying Realization. Discard a card and draw a card. If you discard a foundation, you commit a foundation.
Sure, draw, discard. Yeah, I guess it'll be that one. It's an attack.
Okay, cool. And then determine advance on a 7 with +2. We're gonna check a 7. This comes into a mid 7 for 10. I will blitz if you have no response on play.
Yeah.
My first enhance is my next check to play an attack gets +2. Your enhance.
Yeah. I will. Yes, I have to. Maneuver gear -3. And
Okay. Set it to 6.
yeah, that's fine. I guess make it a low.
Okay. I'm going to EX3. Set it to 9 speed.
Sure. I'll pass.
I'll send a low 9 for 10 at you.
11. And of course not.
All right. GG's.
Yeah. I assume you're reporting then.
Yes, I will report. So,
yeah,
2 games. 1, and then you went first. I won. 2 games, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you. I'm gonna go use this time to go make something to eat, because I can't wait until 5.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for playing. You have a wonderful day.
7. You as well.
Bye.
7, that. What do you need to get like top 8? I got totally schminced on. There's the other one. That's 6? Yeah. I took out one of those. What am I missing from my side? 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? What the heck? Oh, the one of those, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what I do there, honestly. I think, honestly, in that situation, it's just, I think we just fold the runaways and just pray. That's so annoying. That's frustrating. Nuke the board and just... God, that's so annoying, dude. Just did that and that. Ugh.
Said, okay, my hand's pretty bad. I just want to redraw, get a build, and then look forward on the following turn.
What am I supposed to do there,
Ooh,
dude?
the Fierce Wings coming out.
Fierce Wings. Well, what a cool answer. Does Fierce Wings say non-character?
I believe it doesn't say non-character because I know you can use it in response to Toga response. So I believe Fierce Wings allows you to build at any time.
Oh.
But we blocked with it actually. I'm surprised we didn't. Surprised we didn't see that response come out there for an extra foundation to kind of get even further ahead on board, especially after our opponent passed the check.
Yeah. Oh, because it was when they get committed. Right?
Yeah. So your opponent would have tapped their whole board already.
Yeah.
No, you see a cycle come through.
I agree. I think it might be the fact that like we just like didn't have a better block, and we didn't want to.
That totally makes sense.
On the either the condescending, puts back down that same foundation, or the twisted surroundings, which changes the zone to something that would be a little more palatable. But I do like the idea of just building in the best resource. Like imagine at this point building back in those final words and it's like being able to selectively destroy another thing, right? This Botons, it's gone. The forcing surrender, it's gone, right? You stick the card in the card pool. I think would have been pretty useful.
Now imagine we have only leaked 2 damage this game as Ghidorah, and the cycle has already come through for Berg. I think there's a very real plan B on the table this game.
I think it's possible for plan B to exist. I'm not sure it's a thing that you can go for if you're trying to win this match.
I don't think it's plan A, right? Like it's definitely not, it has not become plan A yet, but I think in the back of both players' mind, that kind of has to be lingering.
We have 22 minutes left in the round, not including overtime. So 22 minutes.
Oh, okay. We still have a lot of time. Yeah.
We have a lot of time, but as Ghidorah, we're down a game. So if I'm trying to spend the next 22
yeah,
minutes...
we definitely can't afford to, we just got to kill him.
Tie, which I'm at table 7 is probably not what I want to do. I probably want
don't
to try
think you want to be playing for the tie, so how much health is Berg at still? Is he still at 30?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
This is a true 100%.
That's 3.
This is a big one.
5. I think if I can win my next one, that actually won't do too bad. Ugh, I don't even know what I do. I just don't know what I do there. Godzilla's such a tough matchup.
Kaboom!
Well, just those decks that just.
So this gives us a momentum for condescending.
Also, I should use the fire confrontation, or I should top of that maybe.
Yeah, I think this is a great spot to be.
We've seen
Yo,
this go wide
honestly,
with the
actually,
discard pile,
now that I'm
so we do
playing
have
with
some
it,
free blocks
maybe
as
the
well.
Titan's Pursuit
Damn, Dole,
is just
holy
better
cow,
being
man.
the
Thanks for the 33 months.
like the other
Good to have you back
two.
in
Where's the
chat.
fire confrontation? Look at
Holy
that.
cow. Welcome, man.
Yeah, fire confrontation. I think this is
Botting
probably
another defensive piece.
fire confrontation.
Huge. I mean, this is
I think that's just better played,
what
like
you have
right,
to
like
do
flip
in order to
breaker one
compete against Bertolt, right? It
is the
just
best thing
find
we
your
can
defensive
do.
pieces, survive the explosion, and play solid quality defense. But at the same time, this is not winning the game. Bert's winning. Bert's got it 1-0 currently. We could just run out the clock and be totally chill.
Yeah, that true 100%.
Because like
going to be a
I
very
think
big deal.
there
I
why
think we took a nice chunk and
I
put him
didn't use it when I
in
could have
like
on the
true
thing,
100
and that can be
plus
used on
plus,
actions as
right?
well. So that actually
Now
would have
Bert has
been
to
good.
actually kind of worry about his health total a little bit if he isn't finishing the game. Ooh, tapping that acid immediately. But we're gonna use the twisty
What's the
ceramics
correct
before,
thing
so
to
still get some
do?
value out of it because the 3 was checked.
It probably
instead
would
of
be
a
if I
5.
have the runaway. The thing is, I never get the runaways like when I like early game, so I can hold on to it. I always get it when I'm at like 10, and it's like okay, even if I take like the printed 6,
Should have just checked.
it's
the
like
5,
okay,
Patrick.
that's
What do you think?
1. They can probably just play 1 more, and now I just have a card in my card pool as well.
Right? You're just
That didn't really deal no damage because I still had to take the hell.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, fire confrontation flip breaker 1 actually kind of sick. Fire confrontation kind of lit. That might be the only way, because then that kind of forces them to like tap out. And even though they have history's greatest monster and such,
Gonna be using Ghidorah
it
instant
kind of lets it allows them to actually have a real
Yeah.
cost and kind of play on
foundations
progressive.
will be built.
Assuming I have all of them and stuff. There isn't a lot of ways for me
I
to
think
give
we're
minus to
tanking a
check
bit
besides
because we want to pick a
fire
block that we're gonna use later
confrontation,
and use firepower here.
gigantification,
I think is why we
swing, and like
took some time to think there. We're like, okay, what
where's the
block
other
is the
random
best
card with
later?
breaker
And I'm
1?
gonna
It's
firepower
a
right. Nope,
random
we're just gonna take the block and make our opponent stun one.
yeah, impact recoil. Those are like the
I
only
believe
good
that's
ones.
how that works.
Yes, after this card is played.
Where are they?
Your bullets.
Where is a
Yes,
gigantification
after you play
swing?
this card.
That's where I saw it.
So one benefit of these 3 diffs with low stats is you can block them with these higher
Where
block
is it? I have
modifiers
it.
and
There it
not
is.
really have to
Gigantification
worry.
swing.
Yeah, it's also
Let's go back to my
interesting. I
map.
mean, we're talking about the lack of aggression over here on King Ghidorah's side with this most
Map?
recent list and the list that we
There
are
you go.
playing with. King Ghidorah lost a pretty hefty kill card in the
Here's what I'm
shape
thinking.
of,
I need
Sea
more of these.
Counter.
I have, like I said,
Sea
I have
Counter
the other one
nowhere
coming in
to
the
be
of a
seen
gigantification
inside
swing.
of-
This
inside
kind
of
of forces
list.
them to actually get into that like
Do you
fully
think
committed
that
board state for me to
with
actually
Risky
kill them.
Encounter, this game
Plus,
would
it's
be
good for my
shaped
check.
differently, or do you think
It's
that
on block.
because
It's
of
good
the
pretty much everywhere.
Foundations being where
It's
they
the
are,
breaker 2
not so
that I
much?
kind of need on
Do you want to
defense
hear
and
my
not just
hot
good
take, Tam,
defense.
actually, on this subject? I think Ghidorah is better in a non-risky world. Not because he can't play
Impact
it well,
recoil is
but
sick
because
because it
I
has the
think
random breaker and
risky
builds.
was such a
That's
free
just good
attack
for
that
the
pretty
breaker.
much always took
And then
an
the fire
entire
confrontations because it's
head,
actual.
that it was so
Your
threatening
check
to
gets a -1.
him that it actually kind of pushed him out of it.
Interesting.
Yeah. After you're
So I
with the
think,
check to
yes,
play an
he
attacker
utilized it
action.
well, but I think it was so
I just need
lethal
more of these. The
against
thing is,
him
you only ever
that
I only
the
ever get like 1 or 2 of these
removal
up.
of
But I
it
probably just need to
actually
replace
kind of
the.
moved him up just a little bit.
Fair. And as we're looking, right? Hey,
Yeah.
Bert also has the death symbol. Bert was also
Right.
playing
Titans
Risky.
Pursuit. We used to play. We used to get rid of the Titans Pursuit.
I hear what you're saying, and so yeah, maybe that's just the case.
Actually, I want to look back at.
Right, and since King Ghidorah really
Is it-
relies on a healthy stage, it's like always getting to
Yeah.
10 and taking
I'm
a
so
full
annoyed at
head.
this.
And so kind of everyone on the death symbol at least having access to that, I think was pretty tough for him to deal with.
Yeah, there we go. Let's look at
Ozzy's
this. See,
coming in, we had
this is the for the people. So there's 5 Ymirs. That's the one to beat. And there's 4 Midoriyas, 4 the new Burhole, and Godzilla. So I just one of those 4 Godzillas are one of the ones that just beat me.
So obviously another full block coming in, still
I
having.
mean, that's a 2. That's a bit of a shocker. Mirko 2. I mean, death is like the best symbol. So and then 2 ponies.
Yeah, we've managed to make Bert pay his taxes, right? We're gonna breaker 3 him here. We're like, all right, you're not allowed to attack me again without some pretty serious risk.
Yeah, I need to.
Breaker 1 from the file season gets
I have no interaction on my opponent's turn, which is the biggest issue, right?
So if we 3 diff check a 2, we have to commit our Forcing Surrender, and we cannot save it for the Condescending, even if we throw an attack after the breaker. Oh, and we're just gonna get check a 0. Or no, sorry, that was his remove pile. We check it too.
Checked it too. We could play an attack here though. We totally could.
And kick the Foundation with Forcing Surrender, but then Condescending Explanation is live and available for actual effect.
I think if we're just down, because like we have to take a head this turn. Like it's so important that we take a head this turn, or we just be chill, right? This is on a 3/4. Sure, I'll commit this. I'll do my bird things. I will redraw my card. I'll give it the damage. I'll make you commit 1. If you want to Condescending now, that's fine. The turn's over. I'm not doing anything anyways. But you still have to
do really like this
6
play.
damage move.
You say, hey, give me the head or give me the Condescending. I'm taking 1.
Yeah.
And we'll see what Ghidorah chooses to do. I think using Condescending makes sense while the Forcing Surrender is out of commission, right? Get some real value out of this card and say, I'm going to preserve my head.
Correct. It's that end, like, it keeps the card in the card pool, so Bert can't kick it. It makes the building a little bit tougher, especially when this is on a 4. Checks a 3.
So 3, there goes Bert. Yep.
Yeah,
and
so
now we might not get any more.
This is unsafe to continue to build, especially if these difficulties are a little higher. One diff.
You also have to be careful. You're giving True 100% more damage the more you build. Yeah.
Correct.
There.
And so now we've built in 2 extra ready resources. That is not enough to deal with a True 100%, which we could double tap in and just probably end the game right here on the spot, saying that we are pushing to game 3.
And I think you probably have to go for it here as Ghidorah, because if you have any sort of attack, just because you need to get that game 3 in, right? Ghidorah does not have time to dilly-dally.
So True 100% is 12 all by its lonesome, and that's without any interaction with things like the weapons clash that we see down here. But this is a...
this is a blockable move. This is 1 speed.
Yeah. Overwhelming Gravity Beam. If you remove Foundation turn, your rival commits Foundation. So essentially a stun 1 if we decide to use Ghidorah's ability.
Yeah.
And is this pseudo throw. Destroy for the -2, so it's only going to be coming in for 3. If we remove the Foundation, we then get to stack maybe a combined firepower on it. Yeah, and we see the True 100% in hand. I think we have smelled blood, but boy howdy, this is going to be very, very tight margins because of the checking the 3 on this move. We've got 3 ready Foundations, and again...
yeah, we can only check... We can go True 100% into a 4 diff if we check 2 5s, right? If we roll 5s here.
I think also looking at what exists combined firepower wise, right? I think it's gonna mess with our math pretty significantly.
Yeah, I think we get to dump firepower on this attack because we used Ghidorah, but we're gonna get but I think a half block is available. Like take half. Oh, no firepower is coming out. Just gonna take
firepower. Whoa, how interesting! I would have for sure tried to rip something.
I wonder if we have a remove trigger action. Oh no, we didn't remove an attack. We're building.
We said it's better to survive. I mean, he's in complete control of the game, right? 3 heads. He's got 5 health. This combined with an Airy combined with it, like it's going to be so hard for Bert to find the moves to kill. So it makes sense. I think if you're trying to play for the win, so we decided to play for the tie rather than play to potentially lose, which is respectable, right?
Yeah, I can totally say, hey,
situation.
I'm having a pretty good tournament. I'm fine with taking a tie if I can take this game down. Let's just stay in the driver's seat, not lose control by going for something that might not happen.
And with that said, there's 13 minutes, 12 minutes now, or 13 minutes on the clock. It's possible that we get through this Bert turn. We're fine. We kill him, and then by some miracle, we find the 30 that we need on turn 2, turn 3 as Ghidorah. Not his normal game plan, but a game plan that can happen if you believe in Christmas miracles.
Going second, yeah, that's going to be a real challenge, but Christmas miracles do happen. So.
Speaking of Christmas miracles, look at this pizza that was just delivered to me. Look at this one, Barlow.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, well, okay, now... Man, you're going to have me ordering pizza here in a second.
It's a miracle.
Oh, that was phenomenal.
No. Thank you, baby. This is so kind of you. Is it okay? I will leave it here to cool. Barlow, do you want a slice?
I would love a slice. Thank you, Tam.
I will send it. It is on its way.
I appreciate that.
It's a garlic what? Garlic chicken Alfredo.
Okay, you gotta stop saying things I like, Tam. Right about now.
Sorry. Chat,
No, you're
what's in
fine.
chat? The pizza looks good. So the way that I
all
look
right.
up hostile, increased hostility is I type in the word host into EVS Ultra and then it autofills, and I'm like, this is the this is the least cordial attack. Like, there's nothing about being a host here.
All right, we finally took the head. One head down, 2 to go.
Yeah, and a Bestige coming in. Man, the other thing about this deck, man, is because of the inclusion of things like Besiege and Vial Seizing, you're not even, like, after the explosion, allowed to, like, go deep in Deadlock. Besiege getting the extra 4 damage, Vial Seizing -2 to all your checks, it's just extra punishment.
Yeah, one of the most brutal things is just how many like the sheer volume of attacks Berthold can play, even with a small stage.
True, and a small stage we don't have over here.
And we don't have a small stage right now. We have a real stage. So able to play through some of this breaker.
-2ing on the tray size says that we committed 1, I think, because of the...
We got breaker 2'd and tapped 2 at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, breaker 2 from the... We have a Twisty in the pool. Twisty surroundings.
Yeah.
Man, it's so cool that I can say Twisty and I only mean one thing now. Awesome. Hallelujah.
And it's a cool card and not a lame card.
And not a lame card.
We're gonna get a Twisty use here from Berthold, it looks like. Or was that the Echo? That might have been the Echo.
I think it was the Echo.
Okay.
Yeah, we've played the
That's
card
the check,
and continue to move it. Yeah, so another 6 damage move coming in.
This is coming in for head number 2. We're gonna use the Airy now.
I'm gonna stop them, fellas. I think we have a. Never mind. You guys are good. Continue. We had a 3-point life discrepancy. One of them said that they were at 5. One of them said that they were at 3 or 2. And so with Ghidorah, it ended up not mattering, but it might have for decisions. But I also forgot that I wasn't going to interrupt anybody.
Gotcha.
I just forgot that I
looks
wasn't
like looks like we're gonna get maximum Airy value there. Take 1 damage from an attack. Force him to play this Battle Aura for 1 damage. So this is not a good situation for Ghidorah, but seeing the Battle Aura come down here has to feel good. It probably means it's Bert's only attack, right?
Correct. Because Battle Aura normally represents 1 head all by its lonesome, right? We could certainly
Right, especially with the weapon clash, you just flip it and it's a whole head. So, he does get 2 more draws to try and find a way to continue stringing, and he did. Oh, not only did he find it, he found the best one. And this is going to represent game, unless Ghidorah has a trick up his sleeve.
Oh, is this a new Battle Aura?
Yes, this is Battle Aura. We're on 1 head, and this is a Battle Aura.
Oh, I had looked away for just 1 second. Boy, howdy.
The second Battle Aura has arrived, and now we are threatening to kill Ghidorah if he doesn't have an... Oh, is that no cards in hand? No, we've got 2, but I think it's Barrier Shield, or True 100, or Death.
Or Bust. Yeah, rough. I mean, and this is all off the back of Bert not only being able to... filter this hand, but commit the entire stage, right? Like this turn might look a little different if we had resources for... I mean... Hell, even -1 damage, saying that it's this one's only for... We've got the 100%! Remove! Hey, 1 more though, please. 1 more though,
So we've
please.
seen 3 cards that we don't know about, and they're all attacks. Oh my goodness. Every single one is an attack. He says, hey man, I drew 4 and there were 4 orange ones.
Hey man.
Oh my goodness.
I heard Tam had pizza on the stream, and I want to go get lunch. What are your thoughts on... There it is.
Oh my
Congratulations.
goodness.
Bert takes it down. Wowzers.
And to me, the craziest part of this is Burt had some pretty low value transformations in these matches, right?
Yeah.
Like they were overwhelmingly destroying his own stage. Ghidorah still had some like pretty valuable defensive pieces, and it just didn't matter. The card draw, the progressive clearing, the committing his opponent's stage, the 3+ damage. It's just so much all in one little package, and Ghidorah couldn't stand up to it.
So I think that brings us back to Libation Mary's question of how would you fix or identify a problem in UVS? For example, Younger Togoro, Mop Strike, Smiling Titan, let it run its course or take action immediately. We've had examples of this in the past of I'm gonna do something cheeky. I'm gonna try and talk of UVS games power level errating cards before a major event. Looking at Mikasa and Reiner 1. Do you think that something should happen to Burt after this event, or do you think they should just wait? They had a course, they had a vision, let it rock.
So this is going to be my personal opinion and definitely not the objective truth. But I think if you were willing to hit Reiner and you were willing to hit Mikasa, I think Burt 2 is a bigger problem than either of those characters, personally. I think he is more threatening. I think he is less counterplay. Like, Mikasa was really strong, but there were clear and defined, like, there were runaways, there were cheerful uppercuts, there were ways to interact on an axis that slowed down what Mikasa was doing, and I think it is much, much harder to realistically fight Bertholds on those same axes. So I would say if you're willing to touch those characters, I think that you should be willing to touch Berthold.
I agree. I think so. I had a big issue with how they did the banlist announcement before they had a announcement before Atlanta that was, hey, if there's an issue, we'll solve it. No announcement, we're gonna wait a week. Rather than just saying there's no announcement. Because it gave the impression of, hey, we know there's a problem, but there's a tournament in a week and we don't want to mess up anybody's decks who's traveling, so go play in a toxic format. If there's a problem, I want it gone.
Yeah, I think you do have to weigh, like, my opinion as someone who plays very competitively and would really try and get those cards if it mattered, might differ from a player who plays a little more casually but still wants to go to those big events. So I'm not going to speak like my opinion matters more than theirs because I don't believe it does. But that's why I think if they want to do something to Berthold, I'd rather see it pretty soon, so that players can prepare, players can adapt, instead of like, hey, started January, bam, Burt's hit, figure it out, right? I'd love to see it, even if they consider it serious enough, I'd even love them to just come out and say, hey, like, we didn't realize it would be this bad. We're going to make an announcement not on ban day. Like, this is a problem that we want to fix.
An emergency ban? Yeah, no,
I think if they consider it that level of problem, yes.
Yeah. I think that for the health of a format, you absolutely should take care of it as soon as possible. But the thing is as much crow as you have to eat, the company does not want to look foolish and say, hey, we fucked up, right? Like Flesh and Blood came out with a article about a card called Duskblade. And it was banned before pre-releases happened. They were like, you can play this in sealed, but you can't play this in any format. And just the first 3 words of the article for the ban list were, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. And that gets memed on so hard in their community of anytime that there's something a little overpowered or something that 4 words, shut up. The 3 words version is we fucked up, but they didn't put we fucked up in the article. but it was before, and then they ripped the Band-Aid and were like, we made a mistake. This one is too good. Our bad. Whoops. And so it's just not something that I wish Universes games would do, but something that they will never do. And it's just not a reality. It's just not a reality.
Andrew, I am moving across the country next week. That is why my room looks like a solitary confinement unit.
But yeah, I think that answered the question. Are you guys coming to Boar's Hat? Are you guys coming to the Boar's Hat Games double case event for Origins of Power December 7th? It is like a 2-3 hour drive away, Barlow. So you could on the 7th go to this event and then drive over the border to Iowa for
just a little like 1-2.
Yeah, just Saturday. It's a Saturday Sunday trip, just playing games all weekend.
So I'm not gonna say yes,
10
but
minutes
I'm
left in
not gonna
overtime.
say no.
Love that. Real on the edge. If you guys don't know, Boar's Hat again is hosting a case tournament. This time a double case tournament for the Origins of Power. A very cool event. I don't think I get to personally make it out due to scheduling conflicts and cost, because I have to go there and then instantly come back the next day. But it does exist. It does exist. Somebody should come watch my dogs that weekend so I can do the double up weekend. Jason, I'm down.
Come watch my little boy, JC.
Yeah. Azel says, and again, everybody at home, you can get your questions read and answered on stream by using 100 of your hard-earned channel points.
JC, what am I doing wrong? Why did I lose that last round? So, no, lift your head up.
Casters a question. If you want your question to be highlighted, or we will just.
You want a haircut too, huh? He wants a haircut.
Are we for or against banning characters in standard? Barl, I'm gonna let you take this one while I eat a singular bite of my pizza.
Banning characters in standard, as opposed to errating? Is that what we're kind of?
Correct.
Personally, I like errating characters.
Okay, still a while.
I wish they did like promos or something. Like at future events, you give a promo with the errata update. That would be amazing. People would love that. Give some new art. Give the errata. Ooh, nailed it. I think that people should be able to play their fantasy character in their game, right? Like if, let's say, Bertholdt is your favorite character, being told that you can't play Bertholdt sucks. Obviously, we have Bertholdt 1 and Bertholdt 2, but like you get the idea, right?
And we have JC1 and JC2.
People should be able to play their favorite character from when their favorite IP comes. And
I know.
I think errata should happen instead of bannings for characters. Just do like a promo.
What am I doing wrong, JC?
That's all I ask. Just do a promo.
Any
that
tips?
has the errata text on it. Because tripping up new players is a confusion.
That's what I was saying. I was saying I need another gigantification swing. I need the other fiery things, whatever, to mess with their checks.
Maxi.
Those are really good. You're right. I came to the conclusion. There's
the 720.
You and me, we're on like the same. We're on the same wavelength.
We're
all. We're just really so smart.
Let's read this. If you have two more foundations in your card pool, add the top card of your
You're
deck.
the real genius. Cool. I love him. Okay.
Add one foundation in your card pool. Ready one of your foundations.
I know you want to
leave. And ready this combat phase. Your tech is. Oh, this character's neat.
Yep. There we go. Yep.
And you
Get out of
see
here.
both of them?
No. Door's closed.
Oh, there's another Maxi.
There's another Maxi. Same art, same everything.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Maxi 1 got banned. Maxi 2 was reprinted as a box topper. So if you bought a box of the second Soul Calibur set,
what are you talking about?
They just gave you the character.
How they mentioned this?
Interesting.
So there's a trillion Maxi 2s running around.
I'm just a big proponent of when your favorite IP comes to Universes, you should be able to play your favorite character.
MAX.
Even if your favorite character was broken on release.
I think that's acceptable, but I'm also in the party of there should be less characters in our game.
I'm also kind of in that party. Like, there's so many characters. I remember the tier list back when you would do like the all 100 plus, and it would just be, and that was just so much.
Yeah, Jace, my favorite character is Bearded Titan. My favorite character is a Big Mouth Titan. Who gives a fuck about those guys? Like, actually, make the set smaller and focus on the ones that matter.
I need food, actually.
Okay.
I do need
My
food.
only
I
hot
had that
take with
oatmeal
this is
earlier,
that
and that was like
people-
it.
I've
And now
seen
I'm
a
like
lot of people
cooked.
from Undaunted Raid be like, no one cares about the Shie Hasakai or whatever. Those guys are sick. I love those guys. Keep them in.
No, those guys are lame and
It's like
boring.
some of my favorite, like.
Who
Chrono
cares? That's like
Stasis
the
and all
worst
them.
season,
Love
arguably.
it.
Actually, that's not that bad. But like,
They should have been backups.
Nah, Toya Setsuno, I need to be able to play as. I'm gonna. No, Tam. I am Toya Setsuno.
imagine saying
Maniac, we got him. We did it.
those characters.
No, but I get what you're saying. I think there is kind of a oversaturation of characters.
Chocolate.
For sure.
Oh, root beer. Let's test this one.
Currently, there's 215 characters in standard. It'll be 224-ish before rotation.
Whew.
Yeah, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. There's so many of those that are, as you said, like paperweights. They're just coasters.
Right? I guess.
I just don't think we.
Ooh, that sounds
what
nice. This is a good
I
one. Root
particularly
beer.
dislike is when I look at a character and I look at their 3 symbols and I go, "There's a character on every symbol that does this better."
Yep.
And that feels awful.
That does this specific idea that you're trying to do a little better. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you know this deck? It's actually just straight up better if you switch to this of our other 200 characters.
Yeah.
I think, okay, this might be a little bit of a hot take. I really like what Attunement did for the game in terms of symbol pairings. In terms of, I really want to play a Void character that is order attuned. It made symbol pairings much more valuable than I think they've really ever been, and allowed me to like look at characters I had. Like that's why I looked at Not the Brave, because they were a death attuned character that had chaos and was a 7-hander. And I went, that's a character I never really wanted to play before, but now I want to play them. So I think that's something I liked about Attunement.
I think, man.
I think Attunement has just gone to show how
Attunement-
half the symbols are kind of unnecessary. I like all the symbols.
Does add some unique ideas to the game. I really hope that Critical is not a fully attuned set. I do want it to just be a mixed set.
Me too. Me too, Tam.
Like, there's so many cool things that you can do with symbol identity. It's like you easily could have like 2 resource symbols and a 3rd attune symbol on a card. You could cut the number of resource symbols down. Let's take these attune cards and give them 2 symbols each, right? You could do 1 main symbol, 1 resource symbol, 1 attune symbol, right? And do like there's so much that you can do that I think like I'm so afraid of attuned cards just making decks all look so samey, and then
Yeah.
whenever you find something that's a little overpowered, such as the gambling decks, every death deck looks exactly the same because they're all just playing the exact same attuned cards.
I think it just depends on what,
There's
like,
no
if they
real
did the other
and then it's not just the death
symbols.
decks that are doing it, it's also the things that are adjacent to the death decks that are doing it, because attune just splashes in everything.
So I'm going to challenge you a little bit, Tam. Maybe
Sure.
play a little devil's advocate.
Please.
So if I have like Risky Encounter, a card that went in every death deck, and some death decks were built entirely around it.
Yeah.
How is that different from every deck with a Walk the Dog symbol? So every air, every chaos, every order deck being built around Walk the Dog. Because isn't that the same number of decks playing a card?
So it's interesting because we don't. I don't start the game as Walk the Dog. I start the game as whatever character, right? And so there are other ways for you to look at what Chaos Toga was doing with Risky Encounter versus what Life Toga was doing with Risky Encounter versus, like, it's so much easier to spread out. The life symbol having access to a fucked up "I'm gonna kill you eventually" card is fucked up, right? Whereas before it was just the 3 symbols that would have been on the thing, right? Of like, this is your flavor of the scoop, rather than.
Wouldn't it also kind of
every-
say, though,
every
depending on the
single symbol in
attuned
the game
character,
gets access to Risky Encounter?
wouldn't it kind of say, though, that
I
maybe
think one of the
not the
problems-
character, not the
And you
card is
mentioned
messed
it
up, but the
earlier with
card?
Attunement, is often when a whole pile of cards, like individual broken cards, whatever, like individual broken cards will see play because they're broken. Nothing like that. That's just true, right? But when there's a pile of cards, like the Death Casino package, that's all death attuned.
How do I type this out? I'm
Last
thinking.
format, I looked at characters and I went, I'm not going to play this character because it doesn't have the death symbol. that shouldn't be like, I don't think something like that should happen where like not having the death symbol is a real cost in deck building. Just because there's this whole package you want to play. There's like, here, I want to play these 20 cards no matter what I do.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just like inherently an issue with symbols total, right? Because you get that. I mean, you look at the optimized death list, and we're talking about death a lot because it's just last format it was the most powerful. There's formats, later formats that it's been top dog for a while, if not the top dog, like top 3, right? You can make the argument. And so when you take and you look at that, like the idea of symbol identity is there's obviously a best set of cards and a best package to run it in. I'm just afraid that attunement is going to make things a little cleaner, a little samey, even under the packages that happen, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I like the idea of the 9 card sets and then attunements afterwards. I think that's cool. Right? Like it's so easy for onboarding for me to look at a new player and we'll use not a starter deck, so like not Toga, not whatever. I take and I look at Asui, for example, and I say, hey, take 4 copies of all the Asui cards, and UBS Games made you a deck. And then pick one of those 3 symbols and put 10 more cards in there, 25, 15 more cards in there, and you're good. And then there's your starting point for your deck. Or you ready? You take your attunements, and then you take the 15 coolest cards. You take your package. You take the 15 coolest cards with those 3 attunement symbols, and you slam them in your deck, and then you're good to go. And then from there, you can make deck building a little more unique and interesting afterwards.
I think, and this is gonna kind of pivot a little bit. What's made deck building at least less fun for me a little bit recently is just less so about attunement and all that, but more so just like what I have to answer in the meta, right? I have to answer, like, let's think about Nats coming out, right? We have Berthold 2 existing, right? Crazy deck. You almost have to build an entire plan around just that deck because it exists. On the flip side of things, the Void Rodan from Atlanta is untouched. That is a crazy powerful deck that you also have to account for.
Yep.
You have to beat the Bertholds and the Rodans. You don't get to, I mean, you can say, okay, I'll build my deck to beat Berthold and just pray I don't pair into Rodan. That is a choice you can make. But like,
good one. It's not a good choice. Why would you ever make that choice?
The strength of the truly powerful decks in the format is so strong that like they require such an answer, and it's really difficult to solve how you beat multiple of them at once.
I think this is a great conversation. And Twitch chat, if you want to keep hearing this conversation, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel right now using either a sub or using your Twitch Prime, which Amazon gives you, your monthly allowance right here on twitch.tv/TamCardwell, or watch these 1 minute of ads and come back in and join the conversation. Remember, ads being run help support the channel, which directly helps support me and pay rent so that my beautiful girlfriend can buy me pizza like this. So, with that said, we're going to hit a quick minute ad while we answer some more questions. We'll move on. Blame Siren 07 says, what would it take to have you play Anya in Webcam Wednesday TAM?
It's hard to tackle
There's
that
the ad.
to-do list when you have a lot on your mind. But you don't have to get caught up in the hustle. Find your zen and sharpen your focus with ashwagandha
What is
plus
happening
calm and
to
focus.
me?
Our
Why
formula
are you
combines clinically studied extracts
Why are
of
they taking
ashwagandha
so
and
long?
spearmint to help dial down your distractions and power up your focus. Stay cool under pressure and focus on what's important with ashwagandha plus calm and focus from Life Extension.
At Cracker Barrel, we holiday the country way. Turkey is crispy fried to juicy perfection, and our new French toast gets a swirl of cinnamon for the season.
Ooh, that
So
actually
come on,
sounds
man, for a little country.
kinda good.
Cheers.
Wink. But if there was a have you watched the show at all?
Have I watched the show? I have not.
you haven't watched Legend of Vox Machina?
So I've watched I started with the very first YouTube series, all the way back, the first thing they did, and I've watched over the course, I have watched a dozen of those episodes.
Yeah.
But that's about my experience with Critical Role.
That sucks. Don't do that. I think the first thing that you should do is, do you have Amazon Prime?
I do have Amazon Prime.
Go watch the TV show that they have 3 seasons of, and that's the first thing that you do.
Okay.
If you like the world, you like all of that, then you can go back and you don't start with the first episode that's available. You start with Jace will tell you, episode 22 or something like that.
Okay.
And it is the first. You'll know what's happening inside of the first arc of the TV show is the first arc that they do there.
Okay, so I'll have kind of a place to pick up and follow along.
And more importantly, and this is really important for specifically for Critical Role, is Critical Role is very, very dense. It's very dense. They're 3.5 hour, 4 hour long shows, and it's all important, right? So being able to sit here and have the visual of the show and then proceed to then imagine it in your mind whenever you continue on with the story afterwards, as it pushes past where the show is, you'll have the visuals to help you, truthfully, especially if you haven't listened to actual plays. Starting with Vox Machina, watching all of it, and then jumping in is it's super good. It's why my favorite actual play is actually just Dimension 20, which is behind a paywall, because they have big set minis. They put up art pieces in the middle of things. It's very, very good.
So I have watched a good bit of Dimension 20, and that is my favorite online D&D. My favorite campaign, the Candy one. That is my favorite
Crown of
campaign.
Candy. So good.
Crown of Candy, absolutely one of my favorite pieces of media that I've watched recently. So good.
Here's my recommendation then. You ready? The first thing that you do is you go back and you watch all of Exandria, and then Brennan does a one-shot for Critical Role. That is 4 episodes. There's still those same 4 hour long blocks. And it is, I've listened to it fully twice, and I've cried at the end both times. It's so damn good. It's so good. So good. I highly, highly
I'll
recommend
have to keep
it.
that in mind.
You won't
I'll
be.
definitely do that.
We're into the next round. We gotta. I missed. We're in the next round. Whoops. We could go to table 2. I don't know who Marvin E is playing. Will you go look that up for me?
Hello.
Joseph.
Hey, hello. Hey, yo. How's it going?
Going fine. Just had to move. So,
Kendo.
Yeah. And I just lost my last match because my dog was just screaming in the background and distracted me.
Yeah, I lost because I think Godzilla's some bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing against Godzilla round 2 almost took him down. Round 1, if he didn't block my last attack, he would have died. And then round 2, if I had gone to my very next turn, I would have drawn into enough attacks so just overwhelmed him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then last game was against Pony, who I wasn't doing too bad against. But then, in the last round, my dog just started screaming, and my dog kept screaming that they wanted outside because someone was out back doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that just completely threw off what I was doing.
Yeah.
I looked at the top card of my deck because of one of my cards, and then because he distracted me, I decided to draw. So that ruined my check. The card that I looked at, and then I play my next thing, and I check the 3.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. See, I just got totally schminced. They played like 4 moves with City Rampage, all of them for like 10. I blocked like 2 or 3, and I just don't. I don't get my attacks on the crackback.
Yeah. Both times, like both games against Godzilla for me, so game 1, I was at 4 health, so I kind of had to force the issue. Otherwise, I would not have. I definitely was not going to survive the next turn, which I was right.
Yep.
And then the next one, he hit me for a 12. And he was running the all 6 and all 4 check thing. So that was
those
fun.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially what Smiling does, but I guess co-opted into Godzilla.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you want high roll?
Yeah. I got 5.
I got 10.
God.
I'll go first.
I don't think I've gone
By the
first
way,
in any of the matches. Yeah.
this stone is what I'm going to put my hand under.
Sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm guessing you're at 1 win, 2 losses.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
same.
keep my hand.
I will keep my hand as well. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your life at? 27? 22?
Yeah.
You can just put them there. It's fine. I know. Thank you. All right. On a 3, check to 3. On a 3, check to 3.
Mm-hmm.
On a 3, check a 5. Oh, sorry, that's on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I check 5. Then let's do. On a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
On a 5. And then on a 4.
Yeah. I'll draw.
That's where I'll end up. Okay.
Round 2. Two. 3. 4.
Yeah.
4? Yeah. There you go. 3 in hand.
Okay. Got it. By the way, what does Annie do?
I can commit my non-powerful attack, gains throw, and I can spend a momentum to build the top card of my deck. And that's what the human side does.
Okay. How many does she need? She needs 9,
Yeah.
and then she transforms?
If either of us are at
Is it
9, yeah.
Is it like a response, or?
It's enhanced.
Oh, it's an enhance. Okay, so you can do it whenever.
Yeah, as long as I have momentum.
Got it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I probably could ditch that. No. 2. Yeah, I'm going to use my form for without a vision.
Yeah.
I will ditch a card. Let's ditch that. I'll draw. And then your next check gets -2.
Sure.
I don't have one in there, do I, right now? Nope. I would love to have done that. Oh well. Yeah. Let's do double jumbo fist on a 4. Check a 3. Or sorry, check a 5, not 3. Yeah. So let's. Any responses?
No responses. What are its
Okay,
stats?
I'm going to use my response on Easily Excited to give it a speed.
Yes. What's its stats after that?
It's a 5 mid for 4 right now.
5 mid for 4. Okay. Your enhance.
First enhance. I'll give it stun 1 off the garrison.
Yeah. Pass, I guess.
Stun 1.
Oh yeah, I'll get that one. I'll pass.
Well, I should make you larger. Yeah, let's. I'm going to commit, ready for a rematch, and then I'll respond off of this because it was committed to give it another speed. And I'll give it 2 damage because of that, and stun 1.
Yeah. I guess I'll just pass.
I will stun 1.
Yeah, I'll get the all looked up, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass my enhance. If you don't have anything, I'll send it. It's a 6 for 6.
Yeah. I'll take 6.
Okay. 16. On a 3, check a 5. On a 3, check a 6. It's 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On a 5, check a 5. And I will end that there.
Yeah, I'll review that struggling and draw up to my size 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, and that, and let's see. Do I want to put? Yeah, I'll put that into there. Because I can do that.
6 on a 5. Text to 3. Commit these 2 for 4, 5. And responses on.
By the way,
yes.
I'm using the dice to let you know hand size.
No, yeah, that's fine.
For Kendra.
Yeah. I know she comes in 8-hander. Any responses to play? I committed for check and stuff.
Okay. What's the stats?
5 mid for 6 currently.
5 mid for 6?
Yes.
I can find my mid dice. That'd be nice. I really should do what those one people do. They just grab like an orange, red, and yellow sleeve and then just use that to denote. I always forget to do stuff like that.
Yeah. If you have no responses, then I'll use its blitz to snag a momentum.
Okay.
And then for first enhance, I'll spend that momentum to build the top card of my deck.
Okay.
And now it's your enhance.
Is that like every single attack you can do that?
Yeah, as long as I have momentum.
Okay. So you're at 2, 4, 6 right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're at 5, 7. Okay.
So it's a 5 mid for 6 right now, right? Yeah. And let's. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. 5 mid for 6.
I'll take it. I'll go to 21. Any responses from you?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna use Hacker's response to add the top card of my deck to my momentum.
Yeah.
So I took 5 more damage.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll play this on 5, X of 3,
Alright.
4, and 5. And response to play.
Nope, not to play.
Yeah.
What's the stats?
2 for 4 currently. Too high for 4.
2 high for 4. Got it.
Yeah. And then for first stance, it'll combo. It'll gain X damage equal to the slam before it. So it'll gain 6. Go to 10.
It gains the damage of the card before it?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes. It
To
gains 6. Okay, so it goes to 10. Got it.
Your enhance.
Yeah, so it's a 2 for 10 right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll put this card from my hand with its other ability into my momentum.
Alright. Is it just you can add a card from your hand to your momentum?
Yep.
Off the attack?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna just pass all the way through unless you give it speed.
Yeah, Annie, I will discard that momentum to build top card in my deck.
Okay.
And then after that, if you have nothing, I'll commit Annie to give it throw.
Okay.
After that, I'll send it. Too high for 10
Got it.
throw.
Yeah. Let's do an Airy Smiles on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 3, 4.
Yeah.
Then I will respond with Airy. I will flip this. You have to play non-attack as your next.
Yeah, and you'll take
Or you have
5.
to end.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll go to 16. And we are tied.
Yep. We sure are. On a 3, checks 4, checks the 3, 4, 4 again? Checks. There you go. 1 in hand. Your turn.
Okay, so you're at 10 right now?
Yeah. You right? Yeah.
Okay, so you would have to build into Deadlock to transform.
No. If I were to use Annie's ability again to spend 1 momentum and build 1, then I would have to because it's mandatory. But because I'm committed, I can't do that anyways.
Okay. No, I was just saying, like, you would be in Deadlock if you.
Oh, yeah. But
use
when I do
your-
it 1 more, I'll be at 11. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, so. Yeah. I'll ditch, and then I'll just draw 8 fresh.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
Well, let's see what the Heart of the Cards has decided to destine me with.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, let's use Without a Vision.
Sure.
I'll ditch a card. I'll ditch. ditch that. I'll draw one,
Mhm.
and then your next check it's -2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So can we change them? Yeah, let's do Big Fist Fury on a 5. Check a 3. Of course you do. 4. 5. Okay, if I could have drawn that, that'd been really, really nice. Okay, so any responses?
Nope.
Okay, I'll use my first enhance. This will gain stun 1.
Sure. For my enhance, I'll flip Fearsome and draw a card.
I will stun 1.
Yeah, I'll get that one, I guess.
Oh, by the way, this is a 4 for 6 to start off with.
Yeah. 4 mid for 6. Pass.
Yeah. I will commit this off of Kendo to give it 2 damage, and then I'll respond to give it a speed.
Yeah. Pass.
I will reveal this mid attack that's in my hand.
Yeah.
This will gain a speed and stun 1.
Yeah. After that, I guess I'll flip Fast Friendship for -3 speed, because I have more face downs.
And I'll do my 3rd stun.
Yeah.
You have stun 2 already, right?
That one and that one. Yeah, that's fearsome. Yeah, 2 so far.
Okay, so you have to stun 1 more.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 3 for 8.
Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah, if I check a 5, I think I'm fine, right? Half block on 5? Checks the 3, 4, 5. Half block.
Okay. So you take 4?
Yeah. To 12.
So if I do that, we're at 12 right now. We'll see if I can get it off. On a 6. Check a 5. We'll commit this for 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I will do stun 2.
Yeah, I'm all tapped out.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a 3 for 1 normally.
Yeah.
I'll do. Or completely tapped out. Yeah, I'll give it. Because 2 is the highest keyword I've used so far, I'll give it 2 speed.
Yeah. Pass.
You're not in deadlock, right?
Nope. At 10.
Okay. Then I'll do. This gets +1 for each different keyword. I have EX, Powerful, Stun, Tech, Fury, Slam. So that's 4, 6.
Okay. The 7.
So we go to 7.
Yeah.
And you're at. Okay, and you're currently at that. I'll commit this to give it 2 more damage and stun 1.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it counted like duplicates.
That would be.
Yeah. Anyways, I will send it. It's a 5 mid for 9.
I'll take 9.
Go to 3.
Yeah.
On a 5. On good check. And I checked with Glamour, which is literally the same card. She's literally doing the same thing on there, so it's just from a different angle. Okay. So this is a 1 for 3.
Yeah.
I'll say if this card deals damage, I'll draw 1 card and add the top card of my deck to my momentum.
Yeah. I'll pass. All worked up. Destroy a playable all committed. My next check gets +1.
Okay.
Your enhance.
Yeah. Question for you.
Yeah.
If you flip an attack while it's in the process of like the block, damage, step, and everything, will that just cancel out the thing?
Yeah, it just stops the enhanced step. If you flip it mid enhanced step.
But it wouldn't be. Wait, is the damage, block, all that stuff, is that considered the enhanced step still?
All that would be like at the end, right?
Okay. The only reason why I'm asking is because it has response card pool. Flip before your rival makes a check to block an attack. That check gets -3. So I'm curious if like
I believe that would
it,
stop it for that attack. I believe. I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert or anything.
I'll ask like after everything's over.
Yeah, I would assume that would stop it because then there's no attack to be blocking.
Yeah. Anyway, I will send it. So 1 for 3.
Yeah. Half block 3/4 with +1 to check. Checks a 4. Right? Because 2. Yeah. To 1.
Oh, I should have done it. If I committed that, that would have been it.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, that did deal damage, so that goes there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's do. No, let's not do that. Let's do that on a 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I check a 3. Four, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's do on a 5.
Yeah.
Check a 5. And I'll end that
3,
there.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I'll put all this in the momentum. Damn it, I can't do that right now because of that.
I will smash and stomp on a 5. Checks. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Any responses on play from you?
Nope. I don't have any responses. You're
Yeah, sick. I'll pitch this for momentum build, and I'll finally transform.
Okay. What does the transform side do?
So she has a static, which will happen now. I'm looking for him. Whenever I transform, I search my deck, discard pile, or for a backup card with difficulty 4 or less, and I build it. It's in the deck.
Okay.
And then enhance. I can lose a health. I can block with a backup from my stage. And then enhance her last ability. I can commit 1 foundation, and then I can give my attack 2 speed, 2 damage. Where is?
Okay.
Is it in my hand? Am I just dumb? I'm dumb. It's in my hand.
You do realize though you do have to shuffle your deck now, right?
Yeah, I'm just reading. I said from anywhere. Doesn't matter. There we go. I'm shuffling. And is Hapka good with you?
That's fun.
Sick. Oh. That's a little annoying. Not that it changes much. Yeah. For a first enhanced thing, I thought I would have that. My next check to play an attack with Smash and Stomp will get +1. Your enhance.
Yeah. I will pass. By the way, what's the stats?
4 low for 6 currently.
4 low for 6.
Yes. And then after you pass, I'll commit this foundation to give it 2/2.
Alright.
There's no reason not to. That gets +1. Yeah, I'll EX 3 with Smash and Stomp, discarding that. 1, 2, 3. After that, I'll pass.
Are you getting?
I EX
Wait,
3.
you got speed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're at 9 for 8?
Yes. If you got nothing, I'll send
pass.
it there. Yeah, send it there. 9 low for 8.
Unfortunately, don't. Just in case, I'm going to use my hackers once per turn.
Yeah.
I'll spend the momentum.
Yeah.
And I'll draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pass after that. 9 low.
I'll
for
take
8.
it.
Yeah.
Good 8.
Responsive it. When it deals damage, I draw a card.
Okay.
Sick. Play massive swing on a 5 plus my 1 to check, or 6 in total plus 1, so it passes.
Yeah. You played a 5 diff.
Check the 5 with the
check
plus
the
1.
No, I
And
know.
then-
I'm
yeah.
saying like the -1 plus progressive, all that
Yeah.
stuff.
And then on play, I'll use the easily excited to give it a speed and basic training to give it a damage with their once per turns. Any responses on play from your end?
Nope.
Sick. I'll use its blitz. I'll snag a momentum with it since I have 0.
Alright.
And then for first enhance, I'll commit. I guess no, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll commit that with Annie for 2/2.
And it's a mid?
Yes.
Okay.
Your enhance if you got something.
Pass.
Yeah, all after that. I'll powerful 2 with it with that momentum I just got.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'll pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
I'll attempt on a 10, which I know I'll fail.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. I should have committed. That would have given it to me.
Yeah. I'm very much so glad you didn't.
Well, yeah, because then you killed me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just having that check. Oof. I had a bad check. Anything I want out of here? Doing that. Is it 22? I don't want to.
I will. I'm a sideboard 4 cards.
Probably take out. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Let's take. Let's take that out.
Those 4 are cool.
Yeah. I'll swap 4 for 4.
Sick. And I assume you'll want to go first.
Yep. By the way, what was the announcement that they did?
Announcement?
Yeah. I think they announced something, didn't they?
I didn't see anything.
I got a beat, so.
Oh, was it top 8 one?
30 minutes in round, and they said that 3 minutes ago.
There's 3 Godzillas that went undefeated. Sick. Yeah. Same to you. There's 3 Godzillas that were undefeated.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I look at the messages. I think it's in one of those little chat ones.
Alright.
They said like the ones that went like 2-0 were like undefeated currently.
Got it. Alright, half cuts are fine with you, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
Oof.
I'll send back 3.
Yeah, I'm sending that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There was a card I learned about last night that I really wish I knew about last weekend during the pre-release.
Oh yeah?
Because I would have grabbed 4 of it out of the Attack on Titan stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Forceful Negotiator. Or Forceful Negotiation.
Yeah, what's that one all about?
It's a 2 difficulty foundation. If you commit this card, your opponent commits 1 as well.
Oh yeah, that one's a good one.
Yeah, in Kendo, that's essentially a stun 2 on every attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll half cut it. So, yeah, kind of wish I had known about that. I probably would have come in handy.
Yeah, I think I just saw some stuff about that one. I'm ready to go when you are.
Got it. Not bad hand. So I don't have that. So on a 2, take a 5. On a 3, take a 5. On a 3. On a 3.
Mm-hmm.
On a 6? Check a 5. Nope. That's going to be a fail.
Mm-hmm. I will draw 1 card for my turn.
Got it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 3. 5. Checks. We'll play that on a 6. Checks the 5. We'll commit Annie for 6. Your turn. 2 in hand.
Got it. Got 1 in hand, so I'll draw to 6.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't have that in there yet, so. Let's do... Let's do a focus attack on a 5. Check a 3. Of course I do. I wish that had already been in there. That way I could plan some better out. 4, 5. Okay, so I'll just fail that instead of committing all that.
That's good.
All right, let's do... Let's do on a 2, or sorry, on a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 3. That's on a 2.
Mm-hmm.
6. And that there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll play that on a 5. Checks. Massive swing. Any responses to play?
So it's a 5 for 6?
Yes.
No.
Sick. I'll blitz. Put this in momentum.
Oh. Oh wait, no, because I failed that, so yeah, that wouldn't have mattered anyways. I was going to do that until you did that. Oh well.
Okay. After that, for my first enhance, I'll use Annie. I'll pitch that, and I'll build top card in my deck. Your enhance.
This is a mid, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
After that, I should have done that. That doesn't matter. I'll pass.
Oh, I didn't do... Okay, that was stupid of me. I didn't form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's lovely. Very stupid of me. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Yeah,
my
I'm sending
hits.
it. 5 mid for 6.
Yeah. Let's do Airy on a 7.
Yeah.
Sweet Aphrodite, I swear. for. Oh, sorry, this is on a 7, right?
Yeah,
block?
'cause
I'm
it's 5
correct.
mid, yeah.
2, 3, 4. Sure, why not? Okay, so then I will. This is a half block. I will flip this. Play a non as your next.
Yeah. That's fine. Dealt damage.
Go to 24.
Yes.
Weren't you at 6?
From what?
That damage was a 6 attacker, right?
Yes. You should be. Yeah.
At 24.
Yeah, I have you at 24.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the 22, so I thought you did my additional.
Okay,
2.
no, that's me. That's me. Yeah. I got
Got it.
so
Okay,
confused for a
sorry.
sec. I got worried. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 4, 4.
Shoot. Pause 1 sec. My laptop is about to die because I idiotically did not plug it in.
Yeah,
One
you're
sec.
good.
Fine. Have fun.
You know, I think I got this. I think, depending on what he gets, but I just need to check that. I probably should have saved those fiery things for later. That might, come back to haunt me. I think we got this.
Successfully. Oh.
Looks like that might be it.
Well, why is that?
Sorry about that. Computer died, so that's lovely. Did you already tell Tam?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Sorry, I completely forgot to grab my laptop cord, so.
You're good. We can keep going.
I have not touched anything, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I think you just ended your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Swear, it's not one thing, it's another.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah. So 2. I did not do the form, so I can only go up to 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it says 24 to 22. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I swear. I don't even know why the strip was off. It was on like earlier today. I haven't even done anything with the damn strip. Today apparently he's not going my way today. On pretty much everything.
I feel you.
How much time do we have left?
Let me see. 23 minutes in total. I assume the timer is including overtime.
It is. So
Yeah.
that's 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't even know why. Okay, come on. Oh, great. So, of course it did. My computer apparently took the chance to just completely shut off. So I have to load the damn Discord. Come on. For fuck's sake.
There you are.
Come on. Alright. Everything should be fine. Right, computer? Not gonna be a...
Hope so.
Okay. Should be good.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for every single bit of that.
You're good.
On a 2. On a 3. Sorry, on a 2, not a 3.
Yeah, you're good.
On a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll review that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm on all. What symbol are you on?
Chaos. The correct symbol. I will play this on a 4. Checks. Any responses to play?
I don't believe so, no.
Sick. And I'll start off with a classy stunned one.
So 3 for 4, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'll commit analytical.
Mm-hmm.
Also go off because this got committed during, so I'll look at the top of my deck.
Yeah. You're in hands.
I will. So it's a 3 for 4 right now?
Yes.
I'll pass.
I'll use this other ability. If it's completely blocked, you'll commit a foundation.
Okay.
After that, I guess we'll... We have nothing? You passing on after that? I'll flip Fearsome Transformation, and I'll draw a card since I have momentum.
Okay.
Then... After that... Yeah, after that we'll Annie. Discard that, build, and I will transform.
Okay. Are you in deadlock?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Okay. I'm currently at 10, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Sick. Okay, and then since you're at 10, I'll use my backup. He'll commit, lose a stamina. My attack will get 2 damage, and since you have 10 foundations, it gets 2 speed.
Oh, okay. 2 damage, 2 speed?
Yes.
So that's a 5 for 6?
Yes.
Okay.
After that, I'll commit this foundation for 2/2.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah. If you got something, go for it.
So 7 for 8 right now?
Currently 7 for 8, yes.
And it's a mid?
Yes, currently.
Okay, let's commit this. Give it -2 and then -1 because I'm going to respond off a big.
Yeah.
Assist.
I will, after that, I'll use its other bottom ability. Since I have more foundations than you, I can pick one up from my stage. I'll add it to my hand. And I can change the zone of its attack. I'll make it a high.
Okay.
You're enhanced if you got something.
So it's a 5 for 7 right now, right?
Yes, and if you completely block it, you'll commit another one.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's 5 high for 7.
I'll go to 17.
Unblock. Sick. On a 6. Checks the 4, 5, and 6. On play, I'll just use Easily Excited right away to give it a speed. Any responses on play from you?
Oh, right. I could have done that. Oh, well. No. No response.
Sick. I'll use its ability. My next check to play an attack gets +1.
Alright.
After you do that, or after you pass there, the next course of action.
The low, right?
Yes, currently 5 low for 6. After you pass there, I'll commit this foundation to give it 2/2. So now 7 low for 8.
Got it.
And I'll send it there.
I'll go to 9.
Okay. It has a response, and when it deals damage, I'll draw.
Got it.
We'll play this on a 6 with +1 to check. It checks because of the +1. Any responses?
Nope.
Sick. Combo, it'll get any 6 damage.
So it's a 2
for 10 currently.
High for 10?
Yeah. You're in hands if you got something.
Yeah. I'll flip. We can both draw 1.
Okay. After that, I'll put a card from my hand into momentum with its ability.
Alright.
That one. Your hands.
I will pass.
I'll commit this one for 2/2.
Alright. Pass.
I'll EX2 with it. I'll send it there. 6 high for 12.
I'll attempt a full on a 7.
Yeah.
Make it 6. 7.
Yeah.
And then, because I blocked, I'll respond off of Kindling the Flames to ready it.
Yeah. All self-doubt response after my attack deals no damage, my next check gets +1.
Okay.
We'll play another Gentle Sandwich on a 7 +1. 5, 6. That one will be 7. And responses to play.
Nope.
It'll combo gain 4.
Okay.
I'll put a card.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll put a card from my hand into momentum. It'll be that one. Your hands.
I will pass. So it's a 2 for 8.
Currently, yeah. I'll commit this card for 2/2.
Alright. It's gonna be for lethal.
Yeah, and then if you got nothing after that, I'll EX2 again. And then I'll be fine with it there. 6 high for 10.
Let's on a 9, 10.
Yeah.
Right. I guess there. Check a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll declare breaker 3.
Yes, half block, right?
Yeah, it is a half block, so I'll still take 5.
Yeah.
Go to 4.
Go, yeah. I'll pass.
Glad I played that.
I guess there's no reason not.
Did they announce something else?
I'll keep my momentum.
I'll keep my hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
Now in overtime.
Cool. So we go until the end of your turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Do I have anything on board that does that? I took 5. I could have committed. I keep forgetting I have that. I have a bunch of misplays that I've been doing. Lovely. Yeah. Double jumbo on a 4. Check a 6.
No responses to play.
Okay. Let's see. So I'll respond off of excited to give it a speed. Wait, where'd that damage come from? I don't know where that came from. Then let's. I'll build it, or I'll use the enhance.
Mm-hmm.
Do a double jumbo.
Yeah.
So let's see. So that will give it +2, +2, then +1, +1.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Got it. I will commit this to give it 2 damage, and then and stun 1. I'll respond with the analytical to look at the top card.
I'll pass.
I don't have that, so not that either. Lovely. Yeah. I will send it, I guess. So it's an 8 for 9.
Yeah. I'll pass as well and then go to block and damage. Play runaway. Checks the 3.
Okay, so you'll take 4. Good 18.
Yeah. 4 and 5.
Okay. And then the top goes there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 18.
Yes.
Okay, and you kind of just helped me, so thank you for that. Big Fist Bash on a 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. So it's normally a 3 for 3, but because of the static, 2 damage. And then because I have both these, that's 1, 2, 2.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't stun you. Whoops. Forgot to use my stun last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's commit this for 2 more damage and stun 1.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Stun 1.
I'll do this one. Pass.
I will ditch 2 cards. 1, 2 to pick up that.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will I'll flip Chivalrous. We both draw 1.
Sick. Pass.
Let's see. I will flip this to get +1 for each keyword abilities, which that's 2.
Yeah.
So I have the stun and deflect.
Yeah.
I'll commit Big Sis to give it 2 speed and a damage.
Yeah. Pass.
I will send. So 7 for 12.
I'll take 12.
Go to 6. On a 4, 5, 6, 7, Oh, that. Check is 6. 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 4 for 4. Start with. Then it will gain a damage and a speed because of the double jumbo.
You're in hand.
I will commit this for 2 damage and stun 1.
Yeah.
I'll stun 1.
Struggling.
Oh.
After
Okay.
you do your enhance, I'll flip struggling, pick that up. And then you'll use the stun one?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll commit that one. I guess we'll just all worked up, playable, all committed. Destroy. My next check to play a card gets +1.
Okay. Another in here. I'll just send it. It's a 5 for 7 mid.
Yeah.
You gonna run away again?
Thinking about it, yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? 5 with
Okay,
plus
so you go
the check. Checks the 4 because my +1. Commit that for 5. So I'll take another 4 and clog your card pool. Yep.
I kind of have to do this, otherwise I lose. So, double jumbo fist on a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 for 4, then 1, 2. So 6, 6. First enhance. Unless you have any responses?
Nope.
I am going to build that in for 2, 2, then 1, 1.
Yeah.
And then I'll send it. It's a 9 for 9. If you don't have anything.
Yeah, I lose.
Okay. Oh. It literally took 4 jumbo fists to take you down, man. And that literally was my last attack.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I kind of knew you probably had one more, even if I run away again.
All right, well that was at least a tie.
Yeah.
All right. I have to restart my internets or
Yeah, you reporting it?
my Edge. So, I don't know if you want to send it.
No, you can.
Okay. Oof. If you look at my hand, you can tell I'm shaking.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I just needed one more move.
Well, I mean, if I didn't hit you there, it didn't matter because you won the first one, so that would have just been that.
Yeah, but I would have. I think I killed you. I just needed literally one more attack. Which, because I had to pick one. I had like 3 or 2 in my hand, and then I picked up the one from stage. So I needed like, I had too much gray in my hand. That's just it.
Yeah.
At least probably.
Come on. Okay, my computer's being slow on me.
That's fine. I can report it then.
Come on.
I got it. Then I'll report it. 2 games. You went first both games, didn't you?
Yeah, can you report it? My thing's just being all sorts of.
Yeah. You went first.
I'll say this. I went first, you won, and then I went first, and then I won.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got on the side.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I wish you luck in whoever you go against next.
Yes, thank you very much. Same to you.
Yeah. See ya, man.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. But it's great. It is a I think that character is high on my list, which is why I was trying to find determined advances because I think that guy plays it pretty well.
I just take out 4.
Palladus Aureus says Barlow, once you leave us, Chomps, who takes your place as the best player in Ohio. Shout out to
I think all of the players on Couple play perfectly, and so there is no best.
Sure.
When everyone has reached the peak of universes.
Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, and you're allowed to dodge that question, but you can't dodge this one. Promise?
Oh, no.
Who's the worst then?
Who's the worst? Oh, that's obvious. It's me.
Oh, sure. But you're not there anymore, so... Sure. Libation Mary, when it comes to errata, how do you errata a character to do the same without killing the character? A perfect example is younger Toguro, completely died after his errata. He didn't. Again, it is the mentality of you take away people's toys, and they don't want to play with the card. They don't want to play with it anymore. It's just that simple. As soon as you nerf
like
something,
younger Toguro.
It's over.
If you like younger Toguro, just play him. He's not bad.
Oh, there's a few rounds
I'm
going.
pretty sure last webcam event we had a younger Toguro, or it was either last webcam event or one of the regionals. A younger Toguro like top forward, using the errata. So like the character still fucks. The character still fucks loud. it's just not like broken, you know.
I think we saw like a great example of that today with Burt One on the stream, right? Like that character showed a dominant performance against one of the like premier decks of the format.
Correct.
Right? That was up against Ymir, and that was Andrew Porat piloting Ymir. Andrew Porat topped, I believe, all 3 regionals this year. That is a great player on a great deck, and Burt One showed up against it.
Do you think Challenger decks using attunement? Now frustrating? Is now frustrating? I find it hard to remember which SAM cards were order attuned versus void attuned IMO.
I'm on the I like attunement, just don't make everything attuned, please train.
That's where I am as well. As well.
Don't attune everything, but I do like attunement when it's a side course to the main dish.
Eat the Broccoli says, what do you think are the 3 strongest and 3 weakest symbols right now? Instead of that, I want you to pick a symbol, and I will say that a strongest symbol, and I will say a symbol that is not the same symbol but also strongest, and then we'll do 2 of the weakest.
For strongest, I'm just gonna go with the obvious one, death. I mean, I think not only I think when you think about deck building for a competitive event, a question I've asked myself for Atlanta is why am I not playing enough deck? That's a question you have to answer in a competitive setting. Why is my deck not on death? Because death is so strong. And if you can answer that question, there are viable answers. There's plenty of viable answers to that question, but it is one you have to ask. Because death has so many tools that are so powerful.
Chaos is just the second, right? I think it's very easy to go 1-2 death chaos, and depending on which side of the fence you're on, it's who is
death is probably better. Death is definitely better.
I personally I agree with you. I think it's death and then chaos. So my next question then is, who is third? What's the third best symbol?
Water is pretty solid, right? Maybe life, water, life.
I think number 3 is a lot harder, Tam. Are we talking about the symbol kind of agnostic of the characters that can play it, or with a character in mind?
I think that you have to go with a character in mind, with the character as well, because they also have the symbol. They just do.
I'm just gonna, out of everything I played, I think it has to be all, specifically because of all Rodown, and just how many answers to how many game plans that deck has. That deck has so many onboard, answers to your onboard pieces, and answers to your momentum, answers to everything you want to do, that deck just has a myriad of tools that it can pull out at its disposal, while also just being like a deck that can just rip your head off. Like that deck can just kill you.
Oh, and we're up round 5. $15.
Change your mind.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, good sir.
Hey. Oh, I think I see you on YouTube, I believe.
Sick. What's nice?
You do videos, right? Every now and then?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
you.
I do mostly just play some games, upload them. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's what it seems like. Yeah, it's not like you're just playing.
Yeah, I just keep it
You
simple.
sure? Yeah. You care if I stream this one?
Of course not. I mean, unless
This
you
is
care.
last round, right?
Yeah, round 5.
Unless we can somehow climb the bottom ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Then get this top 8. Yeah.
I mean, hey, if it works.
Oh yeah, bro.
Who are you playing there? I can't tell who that is.
Oh my bad. This is Kenny.
Oh, it's Kenny.
Yeah, from the new set.
New guy.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing so bad. In this news. Yeah, exactly. He's fun, but he's, you know, you have to go right. It's almost, I probably should have built this more like a casino style, like mill and all that stuff, but yeah. I only had what, a week to test him roughly last weekend, I think so. Yeah, I was taking Toga. I should have took Toga, but I didn't want to be that guy. Yeah, exactly. It's something like that. Yeah, how'd you like me to cut?
Just half as good.
And yeah. Well, I have 1 dice. We'll do a high-low roll.
Yeah.
You're at 22 health. 21. All right, 1 dice. We'll do a high roll.
That's a lot. Yeah. High roll is good.
I rolled a 6.
5.
I'll go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This hand is pretty great.
Yeah, I'm gonna just send back 2, and you can get it going.
I can see your hand a little bit, so just
Yeah.
oh,
I was
no, I mean, yeah, I'm not looking. Yeah.
No, yeah, I always try and put it down whenever I can.
Okay. Cool. On the 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. We'll pass our turn.
Yeah, I'll just see what I got and get that extra draw in.
Yeah.
Two, 3, 3, 4. Checks 3. Commit Annie for 4.
Yeah.
On a 4? No, of course not. There you
go. Let's keep drawing. 1.
Yeah, 3 in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play Horrifying Realization form. You both discard, draw a card. If you discard a foundation, you can.
Yeah. There'll be a foundation.
You commit 1.
Yeah.
I will discard this card, and I'll draw.
Oh no, I guess it's the struggling. Yeah, I commit to struggling.
Play it on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready. 5, 6. It was static. It would come in as a 7 for 6 of being weapon. I have no responses. You have responses.
Nope. No responses.
First enhance, I will destroy or commit Rival Foundation. Will destroy the.
Sure.
Yeah, commit. Yours.
I'll commit Nice Try for -2 speed.
1, 2. I will say if this deals damage, I gain 2, you lose 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll use the other Nice Try, I guess, for -2.
1, 2, 3 for 6. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass on a 5. Checks. Full block.
Yeah, okay. 4, 5.
Mhm.
3, say 4, and 5. Comes in as a 5, 6 with the static.
What are the stats of it? Or
right now it's a 4 mid 5, and
4
I gave it 1-1 with Kenny, so now it's a 5 mid 6.
Okay, yeah, mid. That's what I was worrying about the zone. Okay.
Yep.
No response or anything. Do your thing.
Yeah, first enhance will be 2. Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass, I guess.
It's a 5 mid 6. 5 seems pretty fast with winning carpool.
Yeah, I'll take a 6.
You had 22 health, right?
Yeah, so it's down to 16 and then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll commit, you'll lose 3.
Yeah.
You discard a card.
2, 3. Yeah, I guess it'll be. Yeah, I guess it'll be that one for now.
It's a big one. Did some demos. They only 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
3, 4. These. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 5 here with a 6. Check the 4. That's good. All right.
Yeah.
To you. Keep 1 moment. Winning.
7. Okay. Max swing on a 5. Checks. Any responses to play?
No responses. What are the stats?
It's 5 mid for 6 currently.
Yeah.
And I'll use it.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah,
I don't know what it does, yeah.
it'll blitz since I have 0 momentum. I'll add the top card of my deck to momentum.
Yeah, right.
And then for first enhance, I'll use Fearsome since now I have momentum. I'll draw.
Pass.
I'll Annie. I'll discard 1 momentum, and I'll build the top card of my deck.
Pass.
I'll send it there. 5 mid for 6.
We'll take 6.
Yeah.
25.
We'll play a Gentle Sandwich on a 5. Checks.
Sure.
No responses to play.
No responses. What is a 2 something?
2 high for 4 currently.
Okay. Yeah, no responses.
For first enhance, it'll combo. It'll gain 6 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 high 10.
Yes.
We'll pass.
I'll use this other ability. I'll put a card from my hand into the momentum.
Alright, what else does it have? What card?
It has EX2 on it for other abilities.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pass.
I'll Annie. I'll discard this momentum. Build the top card of my deck. In response to this, when it's discarded from momentum,
Yeah.
remove it, and I get another momentum.
It's pretty good. Pass.
Yeah, I'll commit Annie and make it a throw.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's too high for 10 throw.
Take 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 15. Roll.
Yeah.
Legos. Legos. That's a puzzle.
On a 3, checks.
I have
On a 4,
two of them.
checks.
Two of my puzzles.
Your turn.
I was playing with them. I was thinking.
You like momentum from Battle Royale?
Yes, I do.
Pitch this high block. It's a great.
Mm-hmm.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 3 in hand.
Alright. This card feels like. I'm committed, right?
My character's committed, yeah. And none
Oh, yeah,
foundations. Yeah. My whole board, besides character, is untapped.
Okay. We're gonna first form.
Yeah.
We'll discard this card.
Mm-hmm.
Make the check. You discard a card.
Yeah. I guess it'll be that one.
On a 4/5.
Yeah.
Checks. Any responses? I have no responses.
No.
Alright, I will blitz. I will discard a card. You discard a card. And it'll be a 5 mid for 4 after the stat.
Yeah, 5 mid for... Yeah, I guess I'll just have to discard the high block, right?
Sure. It's the Reaper Rises with me.
I can't find it. I'll pass.
Alright, first enhance will be to also pass. You're enhanced.
There we go. Yeah. It's 5 mid. 4.
5 mid 4.
Yeah, I'll pass.
5 mid 4?
Yeah. On a 7. Checks a 5, 6, and 7. Full block.
Any ways to draw cards?
Nope.
No cards in hand, right?
Yeah.
No cards in hand. We just gotta. I respond after it resolves. My next attack gets 2/2.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Or
on check, fire confrontation. After you make a check, it gets -1. If you fail it, it won't end the combat phase. So that's a 3.
Okay. Oh no, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, right. It's check here.
Yeah. So it gets your check gets
3,
-1.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Let's say 7. Alright. Comes in at 7, 4, 6.
Yeah.
I'm going to say if it deals, I gain 2, you lose 2.
Yeah.
You gotta wait.
Oh,
And then we'll say, yeah, I'll destroy a committed round foundation, so you can choose to face down.
Yeah.
Okay, watch. We're looking at watching.
I'll pass.
And then we'll pass. It's a 7 for 6. If it deals, I get 2, you lose 2.
Yeah, I'll take 6. You'll gain 2. I'll lose 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And 2, I'll get 2. I'll respond Jenny. You'll lose 3.
Yeah.
Discard a card.
Yeah, I got nothing in hand.
Yep. Piercing Needle. Block. You have to wait. Okay, you can wait. And then we'll flip Piercing Needle. Unblock the attack resolve. You lose 2.
Yeah, and that's allowed to kill?
Yep.
Sick. Yeah. That's that.
Alright, now that's it. Yes or no? But I'm not doing anything now. I'm playing. I'm playing my friend right now. Yes. Okay, can you make this go to 31? Can you count that high? Nope, no, 31. 3-1. Yeah, I'm losing my sideboard.
Yeah.
There you go. That's 31.
30?
You can make this one go to 22. At 22. Just so I feel like I've tried these cards every single time. I mean, they probably should have been main board.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out 4.
That's so cool.
I know. One second, you take this one. I'm gonna side in 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. We're going first or second? Assuming first.
Yeah, going first.
That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Just got to look at it, I guess.
Well, I am a 7-hander, so I don't have much health to spare.
Yeah. But the burn damage didn't help either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I do a half cut. 6. 6.
I'll keep what I got.
Alright. And we'll send back 1 and 2. You're good to start us off with.
Yeah. 2, 3, 3. On 5. Checks. 4. Checks. 5. Checks.
It's gonna be a tough game this time. 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hope.
We'll actually pitch. Yeah, we'll pitch. We'll pitch this card.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Off of 1 second. On the 3. Checks. 2. Checks. 3. Checks. 3. Checks. 4. Checks. 5. 4 and 5. We'll pass.
Yeah.
Trying to be just like you.
That's the goal. And I'll draw to hand size. 4.
3 on the flats.
7. We'll play Frog Strike on a 4. It checks a 3. I'll commit one of those nice tries for 4. And then yeah, on play, I'll use Easily Excited and Basic Training for a speed and damage. And you got,
what's the 5/5?
Yeah, currently 5/5 after those.
No
2.
responses.
Yeah. For my first enhancement, I'll use Stun 1 with it.
This one will have to go low. Mill it Nos Flask.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. No, whatever. No stats. Yours.
Yeah, I'll send it there. I'll pass 4 or 5 mid for 5, unless you got something.
5 mid for 5. We'll commit -3 damage.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll pass.
It should be for 2 damage, right? -3.
Yeah. I gave it was at 5/5.
Yeah, and I'm -3 damage.
Or 3. Oh, that was 2.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
All right, I'll take 2.
Okay, yeah, sick. Unblocked.
Yeah, plus 3 minus 29.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fine. On a 1. For 2. 3. 4. 3, commit the other nice try for 4. Pass turn
Yeah.
to you. And nice tries already.
Keep draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Takes a 6. I have no responses. You have responses.
No,
Comes as a
just
3
wondering
for
what the
6.
stats are. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, it's a 3 mid 6 turn.
Yeah, mid. Yeah. No response to play. Do your thing.
Yeah, first in hand. So let's cheat.
I will do these two. My 2 0 dips.
Alright, yours.
3 mid for 6. Yeah, I'll flip Fearsome Transformation. I'll draw a card.
Water.
Oh no. I'm gonna mill with flash 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And this hits the discard power. You burn from 1. The hostile introduction.
Sure.
Yours.
Daddy.
I
lost with the old water. And Molly gonna get good water for me here.
I'll use nice try for -2 speed.
Okay. So 1 mid 6. What's the highest block mod you have in your discard power card?
Yeah. It looks like it's 3 from some foundations.
Any attacks have 3?
No.
Alright, we just move the 3 difficulty foundation. You can choose.
Yeah, I guess nice try. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3 speed. 4 mid 6. Yours.
Yeah. All after that.
Yeah, can't move them completely.
I want to help with it. Please.
I'll flip fast friendship for -3 speed since I have more face down than you.
Leave it there.
We help
Pass.
What's that?
Okay, when I need help, I'll ask you. Not there.
I'll pass as well.
It's a 1 mid 6.
5 mid block, so on a 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
Okay. How many cards in hand?
1,
3.
One.
On a 5 6. Checks at 5. We commit this one for 6. I have no response. You have response.
No responses to play.
You blitz. We will attempt to destroy the committed nice try. You may lose 3 health to cancel.
Oh yeah, you can have it.
All right.
Your
My first enhance. Yeah, my first enhance would be to flip Dangerous Combatant. You have more commit than ready. I'll draw a card.
Yeah, I'll discard 1 momentum and I'll build top card of my deck.
All right, it's currently a 6 and 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna transform because I'm at 9 when I do my anything.
That's a form or like a response?
It's enhance.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. But when I do enhance, I also, or when I transform rather, I look for my deck or discard pile for a backup that's difficulty 4 or less, and I build it.
Okay. Okay, you sit here, just relax. That's fine.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass. No, I have to stay here. You push the buttons. Did you eat dinner yet?
I'm going to nice try -2 more speed.
All right, 4 for 5. 5.
Yeah.
We'll pass.
I'll also pass 4 high for 5.
4 high 5.
On a 7. 5, 6, and
Okay, when I need you, I will tell
7.
you. Okay, that's fine.
Full block.
Okay. 1 and you still 2 in hand. You drunk.
Yes, I have 2 cards in hand.
On a 4, 5, 6. Takes a 3, 4, 5, and 6. Comes in as a 5 mid for 4. Okay, look, okay. Put it to 4. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Nope, just one. 5 mid 4.
Yeah.
You're
in hand.
I
Or
will.
blitz or whatever.
Very good. I will not blitz.
Yeah.
I will. I just pass my first offense.
For first dance, I'll use struggling since it's your third attack. I'll flip and pick up the runaway.
Okay.
I'm going to send 1, 2,
Pass.
4, 5.
I'll
I'm
also
going
pass.
to turn 5 minute corner
There's a
birthday.
5 mid for 4.
Yeah, I'll play runaway on the 6. Checks the 3.
5, 4. 5,
Oh,
4.
of course not.
5,
Ugh.
4.
I'll take the 4.
So you take. Yeah. So you take 3 and then take 4, right? You take 7 total.
7 total? Should I be...
Like 3 on 3.
Yeah. So you take 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be at 14.
Yeah.
And I'll commit Kenny. You lose 3. 1, 2, 1 more. Yep, very good. Then you commit a card. I mean, your discard card. Discard card.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that one.
Alright. Finally, get 3 attacks. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Mm-hmm. On a 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Check.
And the sandwich.
5. That's
And the sandwich.
on the. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I'll pass it. I don't want to just get one shot in.
How do you make heart?
You keep one.
From what color? A heart from this color.
2 and
Heart?
We'll
Or what?
massive swing on 5. Checks the 4. We'll commit nice try for 5. And responses
No
on
response.
play. Okay.
No
so
response.
I'll blitz. Put that in momentum.
Okay.
And then for first enhance, we will. We'll just powerful 2 with that momentum.
Alright, what's the current stats now?
Now it's 5 mid for 8 after the powerful.
5 mid 8.
Your enhance.
I would mill with Nos Flask. Say 1, 2, 3. Foundation and action. Get a marker.
Yeah.
Yours.
All. Should I feel? Yeah, I'll pass there.
Attempt to full block on a 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Checks the 3, it'll fail. It'll take the 8.
Yeah.
1. 1 hit.
Yes, I will then play Gentle Sandwich on a 5. Checks.
Okay.
I'll just use actually the Evoke started on play first to give it a speed.
Sure.
And then if you have no response on play?
No responses.
Sick. I'll combo, it'll get 6 damage.
What is it combo with?
Combo slam, and this is the slam.
Slam.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. We will pass.
Yeah, we'll use its ability to put a card from my hand into the momentum.
Sure. What does your character do that she checks one? I don't think you used her or anything, right?
I don't think I have. I think you're right. I can lose 1 health. I can block with a backup from my stage. And then I can also commit 1 foundation to give my attack 2 speed and 2 damage.
Okay, cool. Okay. Pass.
After that, I'll use its EX2, discarding what I just put in momentum.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. It's 5 high for 10.
Attempt a half block on a 5, 6, 7. Attempt a 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
We'll take 5.
Yeah.
16 will go.
Yeah. We'll play this on a 6. Checks the 5, commit that for 6.
Yeah.
I'll basic training this one to give it the extra damage. And then, yeah, for enhances, then I'll use its ability. It gets 1/1 for each character card in my stage.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll use its other ability. I can discard 2 cards. I'll discard those 2 to add a card that's in my card pool, or a copy of a card from my card pool from discard pile.
Okay.
So I'll add another. Do I have it? Yeah, onto another gentle sandwich by discarding these 2.
Yeah. Pass. Is that card a slam? The
Yes.
when you spike?
Yeah, Agile
Is it
Drop is a
okay.
slam. I will.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll use my Titan, commit. He'll lose 1 stamina, go to 6 stamina total. My attack gets 2 damage.
We'll commit Nosh Flask. Lose a marker, -3 damage.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'll use Annie. I'll commit this foundation to give it 2/2.
Pass.
I'll send it there. It's 5 high for 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Play that on the 7. Checks the 5, 6, and 7.
Okay.
For first enhance, I will. Sure, that. Yeah, I kind of have to. I'll combo to give it the 4.
Pass.
How many cards in hand?
0 cards in hand.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'll pass as well.
So I'm taking this. Move along.
Yeah. We will play that on an 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
2 for 5.
2 for 4 or 5?
4 for 4. You're right. My bad. I misspoke. For my first
Yeah,
enhance, I'll pass.
Can you give it damage at all?
Yes.
What gives it damage?
Itself. Yeah.
I mean, I lose anyway. It'll make it damage 0.
Yeah, and then it'll be 0, and then it has the ability. It gets 1/1 for each character in my stage, so it'll get that 1/1.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have zeroed out the last one you did. I would have survived.
I was waiting for. That's all I was trying to bait out.
Yeah, I think if I did that, I don't think you would have got to what 8, 9.
Yeah, I think there with that check because that was a 3. That 3 kind of messed me up.
Yeah, that 3 will turn off. I'll go first this time.
Yeah.
At least like I guess. No offense to the player, at least this game's pretty fun. I don't know. This game's like pretty. I feel like we know what we're doing. We're just playing fast. Like, hey, we're doing this and that.
Oh yeah, I love. I think it's really good. Good little pace.
The
of the
people
game.
playing. Yeah, exactly. Right. So like now we're on game 3.
Didn't take too long.
Yeah. That's you. I can't help you cut it though, okay, Luna? You gotta cut it yourself. You want to do a half cut?
Yeah, just half cut for you. That's good.
Alright.
How would you like me to?
Half cut's fine.
6. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
We will keep this here.
Yeah, I'll send back 2.
Okay.
Ready to go when you are.
Sounds good. 3. Checks. 3 checks. 2 checks. 5. 3. Hit it back.
Yeah.
On 2.
1 extra draw, and then That on a 2. That on a 2. That on the 3. 3. 5. Text the 4. Commit Annie for 5.
Yeah.
On a 5? No, of course not. 2 hand.
Keep draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
I want a purple color.
Let's
Daddy,
do
I want this color. Daddy, I want this color.
2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
I'll keep what I got.
Check all the attacks, and I can't draw.
6, 7. Okay, I'll play. Max this thing on a 5. Next to 3. 4 and 5. And responses to play.
No response.
I'll use its blitz. I'll snag momentum, and when I get momentum, this will flip and ready.
Yeah, that's.
And for my first enhance, I'll fearsome transformation, draw a card.
Pass.
I'll flip the other one and draw a card.
Pass.
I'll Annie, discard that momentum, and build top card of my deck.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's 5 mid for 6.
Full block on a 5, 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that's fine. Full block. Then I'll play another one on a 6. 3, of course. 5,
What the
3,
sharp
4, 5, 6.
things on the bad boy.
And responses to play.
No responses.
I'll blitz, I'll snag a momentum.
Here,
And
and
then
I'll
for
cook
enhance,
I'll punch him,
I'll
I'll
Annie,
bite him, I'll
build.
cook him, I'll burn him.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's 5 mid for 6 again.
Bite his head off.
That's 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, full block,
Full-
right?
Yeah, full block.
Yeah, I'll Titan's Pursuit. After you
Okay.
completely block my attack, I'll add the top card of my deck to momentum.
Okay.
A complete loss, I suppose. And then that on the 3 checks. That on the 4 checks. Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, that's fine. On a 5, checks. Your turn. 4 in hand.
Deep in. Sure. Deep in draw.
Mm-hmm.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many cards in hand?
4.
3. Checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 4 checks. Pass.
Yeah.
I'm at 10 foundation.
Yeah, I'll review that. 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2.
Okay.
Your turn.
Are you in deadlock?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Each draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 in
6.
hand.
Okay. So it's okay. 3 checks. 3 checks. 3 checks. 3 checks. Eventually, we'll draw attacks. I am also deadlocked. Hope it's not too hurtful.
Sick. I'll review that, I guess. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah.
1, 2.
What is happening? What is going on in these? Draw. Keep. 1, 2. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play only 2. 3. Pass.
Review that. 5, 6, and 7.
Must make more room. Yeah. Did you tell him moms? Yeah, go tell him. Eat that.
1. Pass.
Okay. How many cards in hand? 6?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta wait. I don't know how much I can keep passing and not passing. That's not too bad. On the 4. Of course, I got 3.
There they
You have
are.
to keep 3. Yeah, exactly. 3 and 4. Any responses to play?
No.
All right, first in hands, I will discard this card. Well, other than blitz, discard this card. You
Yeah.
discard it.
Sounds good. I'll get rid of that one, I guess.
It's a 5 for 4 the stat.
Yeah.
First in hands will be to Millet Knox Flask. 1, 2, 3. We'll get a marker.
Yeah.
Yours.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Let's also pass. It's 5 mid 4. Yeah, I'm still playing. What's up? After this game, 30 minutes, maybe less. Okay. Yes, after this game.
I will, before block step, I'll just pass right there. Run away on a 5.
Okay.
Checks the 3, 4, 5, and I'll just take my 4.
So you take 3. You take 3.
Oh, 3,
It's
right.
base damage.
Yeah, and you'll add your top carded discard pile to card pool.
Okay. All right. What? How many cards in hand now?
It should be 4. Yeah, 4.
4.
Yeah. Don't forget, you add the top card of your discard pile to card pool with Runaway as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that goes there. It's kind of feels bad too. Let's see. It's like that's to work out for me. Let's form Horrorizing Realization. Both discard a card and draw a card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. and draw. It's an attack.
Yep, sounds good. Then I will. Six, seven, eight.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
No response on play. Just what are the stats of that thing?
Yeah, the stats would be a 7 for 6.
Yeah. Do your thing.
We're going to say Deadlock. Your weapon attack gets +1 speed.
Yeah. I'm going to flip Fearsome and draw a card.
Okay. Deadlock with the other jar of swords +1 speed.
Yeah, I'll flip the other Fearsome and draw a card.
Okay. Deadlock with defeat maneuvers. My weapon gets 1/1. Yours.
Yeah, I'll flip Fast Friendship for -3 speed since I have a lot more face downs.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We are going to then do Botan's coaching. You both discard a card, draw a card.
Yeah.
Now discard this card, you're gonna burn for 1.
Yeah, I'll discard that. Draw. 7/7. Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
I will destroy my all worked up with its playable all committed ability. My next check gets +1.
Okay. We're going to destroy 1 committed Rare Foundation. I'll destroy the face up, all worked up.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll pass.
If it deals, I lose. You lose 2, I gain 2.
Yeah, I'll pass.
We're going to sacrifice the dry swords. This one.
Yeah.
For 1 damage and then stun 1. Yours.
Yeah, pass.
Stun 1.
Yeah, I'll commit this one. Pass.
And in this hit, you lose a health.
Yeah, I'll pass.
We'll do with the other jar of swords. Lose another health. And it'll get damage and stun 1. Yours.
7, 9. Pass. Okay.
You're at 16.
I'm at 16? Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 in there.
Yeah, I hate going out of this freaking menu because you keep
Yeah, I
putting me
know.
outside of it. Yeah, pass.
Yeah. Stun 1.
Yeah, this other one. Pass.
Yours.
Pass.
Defeat maneuvers. I'll destroy this. I will flip. We'll flip. Attempt to flip the one that does the check hacks. The LB one.
Oh, that one. Okay. It flips it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire movement. That's costly. So I move it.
Yeah. Okay. Pass.
We're going to also pass. It is a 7 low. Nah, if it deals, I get 2, you lose 2.
Yeah. Full block on a 10 with +1 to check. Checks a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Full block. Any responses to block?
No responses on.
Yeah, I have this on block. After I block with it, I pitch a momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes to my momentum.
Okay.
And I'm good there. So.
How many do you have ready?
7.
7. You have how many committing?
6.
Okay. Full block, you said. We'll go ahead and do. Full block. We'll pass there.
Yeah.
I got a little damage. Why
you
I'll
like that, Luna?
review that. 5, 6, 7.
3 into that.
Reita. Reita.
Okay, I will play this on a 4. Checks.
Sure.
Any responses to play?
No responses.
Yeah, I'll use its ability. I'll discard 1 momentum. It gains 4 damage. 2, 3, 4. And a response to Carpal to work. After I discard for momentum, remove it, and I get top card of my deck to momentum.
Okay. That's an enhance, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, weapons class will destroy this for -2 damage.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll Annie. Discard that to build top card of my deck.
Okay.
And then wait, I'll build and transform. Do I have my guy built?
Yeah.
Then I didn't. It's in here.
I know you checked the one back up.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
your hands.
I will pass.
Yeah, I guess with Annie, I'll commit that foundation out of all those for 2/2.
Why don't you discipline your son, huh?
2. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll send it there. It's 7 mid for 6.
Take 6. 25.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll play my Frog Strike on a 5. Checks the 3, 4, and 5. Any responses to play?
No responses.
Yeah, first enhancement of it will be stun 1 then.
I'm still in this.
Yeah.
What's the current speed and zone?
4 mid for 4 currently.
4 mid. We're mid with Nos Flask. 1, 2, 3. Is it a market?
Yeah.
Yo.
I will.
You know when they left my phone? Parents on my phone.
I'll use its ability. I'll flip this
Mommy
foundation,
did, huh?
and then I'll
Okay.
seal your invincible body.
That's not good. Right. I'm going to weapons clash or destroy. No, yeah, destroy this for -2 damage.
Yeah.
Good.
I will use its other ability. I'll discard 1 card, and it gains 3 damage.
I'll discard this card. We commit Flask. Go to 3, I think.
Yeah.
I was at 5. Was it 5 or was that 4?
I don't remember. It was 4 or 5.
Yeah, I think I was at 5, so I didn't do it last time.
Sure.
And then -2 damage.
-2
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, so you should it should be 14.
Okay. I'll commit lose stamina with my guy to give it 2 damage, and then it gains 2 speed since you're at 10 foundations. Or have 10.
I'm over 10 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
I'll commit this foundation to give it 2.
2 speed, 2 damage.
Yes, 2/2.
Pass.
You're in Deadlock, right?
I'm in Deadlock.
Yeah. I'll use Frog Strike's Deadlock ability. I can ready 3 foundations.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. 8 mid for 6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It comes down to how many can you draw. How back can you play? It comes down to.
Yep, that is the issue.
Play block arts.
6, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does she say ready foundations that haven't been ready yet?
Nope.
Or just ready 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
In responses to play.
Thinking. Yeah, let's respond always cool.
Sure.
Yeah. Added to the card pool. Its damage can't be modified, and it should be out deadlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Out deadlock.
That's fine.
So it's a 4/4.
Yeah, for first enhance, then stun 1.
Yeah, it's stun. Body. Pass.
I will. I'll also pass because damage can't be modified.
Yeah. It's what's the zone? Yeah, it's the
4 mid for 4.
4 mid. Bought a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, and Kenny for 8. Full block.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Alright, these screw products. Somehow. Well, how many cards do you have?
3.
Keep draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a crazy hand. Yeah, I do. First form. I will discard. We'll discard. Yeah, let me see. There's not no way. Well, yeah, there's capacity for discard. We do this one, that one. And does that get us to 16? We'll discard this card. I'll make the check. You discard the card. It's the first one.
That one.
Okay. Then let's get playing. We'll do on a Kenny Verdi also. 4, 5.
Yeah.
Checks. Any responses or
nope, no responses.
None for me either. We're going to get statically 5 for 4, 5 for 4.
Yeah.
We will pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass.
5 mid free.
Yeah, on a 6. Checks the 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
How many commit do you have versus ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're the same, 7 and 7.
All right. For respond, my next one gets 2/2 after it resolves.
Yeah.
Is Morgan?
I'm playing some. We will do Curse Neo on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, And we'll do this one for 6.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Coming with 3. Yeah, it'll come with 3/3. It's a 4 mid 5, but it gets 1/1 and 2/2 from this one. So we'll do the 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be a 7, 4, 5, 7 for 8 currently.
Okay.
What's my life is? My life at 13 or 14?
I have 19.
19? Okay, I must have picked it on button. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Any responses here?
No responses.
All right. Deadlock, my weapon to get 1 speed. Yours.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Deadlock, 1 speed. Yours.
Pass.
Deadlock, weapon gets 1/1.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll pass.
We'll destroy this with Rara Swords to get damage. You stun 1.
Yeah. The damage.
It gains someone. Gains someone.
Yeah. I'll pass.
You will stun 1.
Yeah, I'll commit that one. Pass.
I'm going to. So you have 8 committed now and 7 ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll flip dangerous to draw a card. We'll commit them ready.
Sure.
Yours.
Pass.
We'll flip dangerous to draw a card. We'll commit them ready.
Yeah. Pass.
Let us destroy one of these with the other defeat maneuver. Plus the damage and gain stun 1. Yours.
Yeah, pass.
Commit with dry swords. Stun 1.
Yeah, I'll commit that one.
Okay.
Pass.
Question: if I mill Nos Flash, do I mill cycle then mill other 2 cards?
You have to. I believe it would you mill, and then when you run out, you have to cycle and then immediately mill the last ones you need to.
Mill 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. We shouldn't do that. We're going to. Let's pass. It's a 9 for 11. Mid.
Yeah, I'll. $14. I kind of have to, I guess. Half block.
You're at 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Half block.
Yeah, 9 mid 11.
3, 12, right? Like that, 6. I guess it actually doesn't matter. I'll take the 11.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
We want to respond viciousness.
Mm-hmm.
You lose 3 health. You may discard a card to cancel.
Yeah, I'll cancel.
We'll do it one more time.
Yeah. How much health?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Lose 3. And we'll commit Kenny or burn for 3 this one.
Yeah.
What a crazy game. It's so frustrating.
I just need more attacks.
Yeah, it was like who plays. That's why I was like, I wanted to burn you for him. But I was like, I need to try to throw 2 more. I was like, dang, dude. I don't know. Where's my last card? It was a attack. Of course, he got attack. Of course, he was.
I need 1 more.
Yeah, my thing was like, he has to try to play enough attacks to get through me. And I was like, well, maybe he can.
Yeah. I needed 1 more. All that was like a solid 5 attacks at the bottom of the deck. That's insane.
All right, yeah, I didn't. Well, we saw me. Well, both of us are just drawing like 2 attack, 4 foundation. I was like, well, we just play it out.
Yeah.
All right. You want to port for us?
Sure.
I can do it for you.
Oh yeah, you go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, keep making the content, dude. I know I'm trying to get in there too. I don't know if you see me, JC Games TCG.
Mm-hmm.
We did a couple of videos lately, so I'm gonna watch it at work because YouTube's, I can watch it. I watch the YouTube at work. So, look at here, look at here.
No, yeah, I just play and then my matches I can just watch them later,
Yeah, exactly, right. First. Me
Yeah,
first.
I don't even remember the order of stuff, honestly.
I think I went first the first game.
I think you did. That sounds right.
Yeah, so I got 2 wins, you got 1 loss. And I guess we'll probably watch the stream later on today.
Yeah. Well, I think I got stuff to do, actually.
True. Alright, well, until next time. Or National. You going Nationals?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I gotta buy my pin ticket, but I'm pretty sure I'm going. I just gotta buy a pin ticket. Luckily, it's like after holidays, so tickets, at least from Florida, aren't too bad.
That's good.
Love you.
Alright, until next time.
Yeah. Have a good one,
All right,
guy.
Lee.
See ya. Unfortunate. Did I only put 4 cards in? I guess I did. Those 4. I need the other one, you know. That is unfortunate. That's like another Shigaraki in a sense. What do I do? For one, I need impenetrable defense. I think I like the success results more than the all worked up. Well, I'm not sure, because that just kind of does nothing with the momentum, but at least if I save it up and I can use it like for like powerful or EX with gentle sandwich, so it's maybe a little better still. I think all worked up is the better choice, unfortunately. It has some synergy with Frog Strike, and then that's just crazy. I did not get any attacks. Ugh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. I'm at. Where is? Oh, that. This one, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm going to get off here in a
character,
second.
but I think there's something there. And showing up big, I think.
We've got a very, very cool top 8 coming. Whoa. Oh no, Patrick. If these standings are to be believed. Sad day. Sad
Patrick,
day.
the number 9.
Yeah.
34.
So, the results are in, and we have
I gotta see the results, actually.
TCD in first place. We got Martin E in second place, Bill E in third, Andrew P in fourth, Tim K in fifth, Samuel T in sixth, Kyle W in seventh, and Elijah W in eighth.
And I do have the characters for those, if we want to go through them.
Yeah, please. Who's
Looks like
TC playing?
TC was on Berthold 1.
Okay. And then Marvin E.
Marvin in second place is going to be on Pony.
Cool. Bill E.
Godzilla, King of the Monsters.
Love it. Andrew P.
That is the Ymir we saw on stream.
Tim K.
The second Godzilla, King of the Monsters.
Samuel T.
That is Berthold 2, the man himself. The only Berthold 2 to make it to Top Cuts.
Wowzers. Kyle W.
The Mineta from round 1.
And Elijah W.
Elijah W. This is the only one I'm not sure quite off the top of my head. Let me check. That is a classic, Void Rodan.
Void Rodan. Wowzers. Wowzers. Some new faces, some old.
Okay, well, I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna call it there. I know what I need to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. Actually, I do know. I need a lot more interaction during my opponent's turn, which is the main way to stop them. See ya next time. Hopefully nationals.